Alright. 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 Sorry that took so long. The cats and the dog have been a little bit much to deal with, but it's been good. They've been cool. They've been fun animals to hang out with. How's the news? News is, well, let's see. 1 second. Okay, looks like, silver crashed a little, but not a ton. It's not that bad. The sky over Greece is blood red. Okay, it's a little worse than I thought. The local news about cats and dog and you. Oh yeah, it's been going okay. Cats are still very scared. Very, 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 very nervous. That's been a big thing for the cats. They are just terrified. They are absolutely horrified. Also, by the way, this animation was by Witch. Please go check her out. She's in chat very often. Beautiful animation. Lots of very talented people here, and I greatly appreciate it. I heard a good throngling is supposed to... There will be no throngling tonight. Well, maybe. We might play that. That being said, that sounds like a good stream. This is the April 1st stream. I'm not doing anything particularly foolish, besides I might take ambient and I might go look for the throngler. Though I also want to see if Subliminal was actually as frustrating as, like, I remember it being while I could barely play. So I'm going to Greece in 1 month. The sandstorm will be done, hopefully. Oh god, there's a sandstorm? That's rough. The sky over Ukraine is pitch dark, scary stuff. That is terrifying. I've never heard of that happening before. You sure? There might have been some reports. I'm not sure. Maybe every 24 hours there was like a brief period. No, that's crazy. I'm sorry. That's crazy. That's crazy of me to say. I'm sorry. I don't know. My head is just not in the game. The dog is really upset that I'm not paying attention to her right now, so I am petting her as we start off this stream. How baby girl, yes? She's doing very... What's wrong? It's okay, baby. No, it's okay, baby. It's okay. Did you see the Artemis 2 launch? Oh, how was it? Did it go well or did it explode? I don't know. Is there another spaceship? It went well? Yay! There we go, baby! No one exploded today! Woo! Well, actually, it's possible that at least a few people exploded, like, statistically speaking. Like, you know, gas leaks, problems with that kind of stuff. But that being said, still, yay! How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it, puppy? How do you feel about it, Grimms? Spontaneous combustion? Spontaneous combustion. The U.S. Patent Office threw out Nintendo's patent on summoning sub-characters to fight. That was a patent? Uh-oh. Oh! That's not good. Well, I'm glad that it's no longer a thing. Oh. Okay. There's already toilet troubles on the module. I hope they're okay. I hope they're alright. You think they would have worked that up beforehand. But who knows in this day and age? Who knows? Who knows? Let me really quickly just, I realize I can do this. Okay, there we go. Got the Dying Light update going, too. Oh, it's very quick. Okay, there we go. And, also got the Subliminal. I think Subliminal had an update, so... I'm so sorry to Subliminal, to probably being one of the streamers that was complaining about it. That being said, I remember very little about what I complained about, to be real with you. So, my bad. Thank you so much, 27 Copperhead, for being here for 11 months. Hope your day's been good. It has been. And thank you, Mythic, for gifting a sub to Skank Pit. Thank you so much, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. For a long day of work, I'm really tired, and I don't want to go out and wash my clothes, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Good for you, honey. Good for you. Slee23, thank you for being here for 32 months. Ambient Grimmy Jumpscare, I was very out of it last stream. Do you remember your WeebCon meet and greet, Grimmy? I don't think I'm doing a WeebCon meet and greet this year. Like, thank you so much, Drilly, for the 100 bits. I don't think I am, though. Like, I was going to, Novel asked if I would. Or not Novel, but like one of the peeps at Novel, and I don't think I can this year. I think I'm just way too overwhelmed with the cats. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing any MeepCon meet and greets. So, but Novel said you had agreed to it like a month ago. Oh crap! Did I? I guess I should then. Okay. Just long story short, cats are doing fine, but I need to socialize them a lot more. And, my mom keeps getting checked into hospitals. I think I figured out the hospital she's at right now. Oh, she probably have you on Saturday? Oh, that's not good. I don't even remember doing that. Oh, crap. Oh no. But so, like, I'll reach out to them and see if I can get that canceled, just because I'm trying to get her to a place where she'll stay outside of a hospital, but on medication for quite a bit. So, lot going on right now. So, but I should probably try to figure those things out. Hope she's doing okay. She's doing pretty poorly, but hopefully she gets back on track with things. As I remember, you advised to let Jesus Christ into our lives and let him take the wheel. Did I really say that? That doesn't sound like me, but okay. That sounds a little like me, actually. Okay. You did? What? Okay, cool. Alright, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Let's see. Using a tablet, call it the con. Well, it was gonna be like a call-in one, but I'm really unsure when I'm gonna be picking up the rest of these cats. Like, I've been kinda just been like, okay, I'll stream, okay, I gotta go figure this out, okay, I'll stream, okay, I gotta go figure this out. Secretly Christian, so secret I didn't even know, wow. Huh, interesting, but interesting to find out. Normal, friendly person, thank you for being here for 3 months. Lord Dorman, thank you for being here for 7 months. Havoc Hydra 8, thank you for the 200 bits, fun name. Nibos, thank you so much for being here too for 7 months. Thank you, A Small Cat, for being here for 3 years, 36 months, thank you. I tried letting him take the wheel, but he said he only knows how to drive an automatic. That's really rare. Huh. I do like Jesus. Man gave good speeches. I don't know if that was what... Okay, I'm gonna stop reading these comments about Jesus. They might be sacrilegious. Omelette, thank you for being here for 24 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Flying Panda. YT for YouTube for being here at tier 3. It says 18 months on mine. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I am so tired. 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 I just got jump scared by a mouse running in my desk. Oh. You're in a basement? Oh, so you got roommates, little tiny ones. I'm so sorry. How is the car supposed to... if he takes the wheel, how is the car supposed to run on 3 wheels? No, it's the other one. There's actually 5 in a car. Actually, there might be more. I don't know what goes on inside of that engine. Like it's very complex. We don't really think about it. Artemis 2 launched. Thoughts? I don't know much about that because I've been really tired, but I'm very happy that they didn't die. Yes. Absolutely. Don't you think so, puppy? She's laying on my Pilates board. Well, the cats made a mess, clean up on aisle 5. The cats are doing okay, actually. Except for, okay, so 2 of the cats need way more, like, time, like, just being around people. I thought of even maybe just moving them into, like, where I stream. Like, that might be a better idea, because then they'll hear me talking all the time. That can apparently help cats. And then the other cat is just like, I've moved into your home, let me out. And he wants to go give all the other cats worms. So, but he's so friendly. Like, any person can just pick him up and he'll be like, oh, yay, I'm excited, this is fun. Like, thank you, like, oh my goodness. If you follow the word of Jesus Christ being kind, I'm all for it. If you want to use it for your religion to preach hate, I'm not for it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try to do that, but yeah, that's very fair. Thank you so much, Mumble Bits, for the 300 bits. It's very nice of you. Thank you for mumbling them. And Crashbert, thank you for being here for 11 months. I think I said that. I'm not sure, though. I'm sure. Worm's cat took sharing is caring seriously. Yeah, he's a very good kitty, though. He's really nice. Oh, if I adopt him out, he's gonna get adopted within like 3 seconds. He's like the nicest cat. That cat is so friendly. That cat is so friendly. Anyone can pick him up. He just loves being picked up. He loves if you just like pet him at any given time, doesn't matter when. He'll do anything that you want him to. He's really cute. He's so pretty too. He is very pretty. Yes, he's a very pretty cat. I might keep him though cuz he looks like a combination of all of my other cats combined, which is really funny. So he looks a little like Pumpkin, a little like Michael, and a little like Joshua. I like that. I like that. Yeah. He looks a lot like them. And Michael also doesn't want to kill him. Michael saw him, and he looks at him like he's not hype about it, but like he also just looks at him like, nice, this is interesting. It's kind of funny because the little cat kept trying to walk up to him. Now Michael kept trying to like ignore him, like, no, I don't need you. No, I don't want this. And like he's trying to follow him a little bit, like, so it's very cute. Grimmi will own at least 5 cats by the end of this. I don't want that many, no. No. How does Michael feel about the dog? The dog, despite being a very quiet 15-year-old dog that pretty much does nothing, Michael has just decided that that dog is going to kill him. Michael has decided the dog is a monster. I think Michael's actually, like, way bigger than the dog, like... But he sees the dog and he's horrified, and he, like, tries to, like, figure out ways to, like, avoid, like, contact with the dog at all times. He is so afraid of the dog. But the dog is tiny. Hi, baby. Oh, she's very cute. Hi. Michael will do anything he can to avoid the dog, but she's just a little dog. You mean to tell us that you're not known as the cat lady in the neighborhood yet? I hope not. I hope not. I just want to get these cats to a healthy point and get them out of here. There's so many. There's already so many cats. What's the dog's name? It's gonna be changed, but it's Grimmi. Like, that's just what everyone called her, which apparently means, like, hair? I think, like, hair or something? So, I don't know who's taking the dog, but I assume they're not gonna continue to call her Hair. So, she's a long-haired chihuahua. Her name is Hair. Hairy dog, yes. Behind those dog eyes is pure malicious intent. No, she's chillin'. She's a very gentle dog. She's very relaxed. She's very chill. So, yeah, I love the way your ears wiggle. It's so cute. Thank you. I'm actually not noticing when they wiggle. It's pretty well rigged. Amazing person that rigged this. Look at the Throngler. That is not the Throngler. That's Brew. Hair is pretty unique name. Yeah, that's true. Yay, Groovy Stream, hello, Golden Toast. That being said, I'm sorry my energy is so low. I am so tired. I should probably, like, just down an energy drink. Your dog has Spanish hair name? How? My grandma just called her Greñas. She just spoke a little bit of Spanish and decided that's what she was gonna call her. So, so is yesterday just a lie? You lied about not streaming on Ambien today? I don't remember the things I say on Ambien. Did I say that I wasn't going to stream while I was on Ambien? I don't remember the things I say on Ambien. It's not a joke. Like, I don't have any memory of them. I'm really sorry, but I don't have memory of them. No one told me I said that I wasn't going to stream on Ambien. Or no one told me that oh my goodness. Oh, you joked about it? I don't have any memory of, like, what I say. I think that was before you took it. That's also what you can do to... Yeah. Your energy wouldn't be so low if you quit poisoning yourself, young lady. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? I don't know why it's loud. Greñas specifically means shaggy hair. Oh, she's a little bit shaggy. Your joke was that it was a joke and that you wouldn't. That being said, you do you. I guess it was a joke to say that I wouldn't be streaming, and today I'm streaming as a joke. Because of the joke. You. Yes. I got an important test tomorrow. Can I get a tarot card reading on whether or not I should get breakfast? I have a sensitive stomach. Oh, dang. I think it might be good to figure out... Oops. I think it might be good to figure out, like, what will help you feel best just a little bit. You admitted to deleting a friend's memories. Yeah, that was cool. Okay. I thought that was cool. I'm glad I told you about that. So, like, this was a consensual thing, but I realized I spoiled something for someone when they were playing Resident Evil. And I was like, oh crap, do you like want an Ambien and a half? And like, they were like, yeah. So, consensual, just they were out. And they didn't remember. Is that not amazing? Smart, right? Smart. 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 It's smart. 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 Let's see. Why would you? I'd never make myself public if I was on mind-impairing medications. VTubers are all into public humiliation. I don't think it was humiliating. I think it's just something where, like, you just do whatever, but if you're not racist, you'll be okay. But apparently I told everyone they should accept Jesus Christ into their hearts, which is a surprise for me, too. I will never force-feed you Ambien. It's over. It's true, I won't force-feed anyone Ambien. Let's see. Meant to ask after by Silly. Did my dono for the cats go through? Oh, let me see. Actually, I don't have the stream elements thing on, but I can check that really fast. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind on everything. I am just so behind. I am just so behind. It's getting sad. Okay. See, stream. I think it's Streamlabs. Alerts, dashboard. Yeah, you log in with my Twitch. It's fine. You log in with my Twitch. I want to watch some interesting videos with you guys today, if you guys are okay with it. Oh, Jedi Supperpunk tipped $60. Bags is cat food. Thank you so much for the cat food. 2 bags of cat's food. How much is cat food that was $60 per tip? Thank you, though. Oh, no. They do eat a lot. Architect. O'Hara. Thank you for the $100 dues. Hey, I want to pitch in some cash for the cat situation. Don't worry. I'm financially sound. Let me close my window. I don't know who's screaming outside, but I'm scared now. One sec. One sec. I did that offline. I'm sorry. Never mind. Sorry. I didn't read that. Never mind. It's okay. Oh, that's the dog. I thought that was someone outside the window screaming. One second. The dog needs something. One second. We'll be right back. I'm gonna put something on for you. Don't worry. Here. Okay, be right back. I'm really glad you liked the music. I don't know what the dog wanted, but she seems okay now. I think she just wanted to scream. I'm not really familiar with what dogs want. I'm not really familiar with what animals want. My cats are very polite, I've realized. They do that, yeah, she just wanted to scream. Sometimes you just gotta scream, sometimes you just gotta scream. Hi, DJ Penguin. Dogs want steak? She has her trumpet right. Yeah, she does sound like a terrifying, weird person, though. Like, yeah, she just wanted to do that for a little bit. So, she seems happy, though. Like, I checked on her. Nothing's wrong. She's chillin'. She's hype. Yeah. Her dog Trumpet, the one all dogs need to live. You got her one right? Wait, what? I thought you meant her vocal cords. You do that all the time. I do scream and do weird noises all the time. The dog gets me. The dog gets me. I don't know if this game is... I don't know. I don't know if this game was good or not. I'm gonna be so real with you, but thank you so much. Thank you also Tech Slug. Don't adopt out any kitties to anyone who signs the form, the Throngler. Thank you very much, Tech Slug, for the $100. I didn't even know about this. I haven't looked at this in a while. Also, thank you, Morgan, for tipping $50 and saying Spayathon. Thank you, Fridge, for tipping $100 and saying don't forget their food. Thank you, Callie Jester, for the $10 dues. I never look at this. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys are okay. I think that there's like a lot of stuff going on in people's lives. I'm so sorry. Stream elements we can donate to help you out. Yeah, you can donate anywhere, but also like I'm okay. You got an ad for dog treats? There you go. You need to get them their trumpet. If someone signs the form as the Throngler, kill them in Minecraft. That's true. Although one of the kittens is gonna have to be named the Throngler, so I had a dog that screamed like a little girl when she howled. Oh god. Oh cool. Subliminal was hard. I couldn't tell if I was just on Ambien or not. Like I could not tell. Like it was oh, interesting. This is a very well-made menu. Oh. We went through this area instead of this area too. Very cool. And it looks like there's an ending or some chapters depending on what we do here. Ambien, Grimmi, Prawny. I'm gonna take Ambien, but I want to see if I can do this puzzle without this. She remembers nothing. I remember nothing. It'll come back to me a little as I see this.
For comfort, but we made it.
I just want to see really fast, really fast.
To continue our discussion on those
I asked you what was wrong with all of you? Oh god.
You see,
I'm so sorry. I don't think I meant it in a mean way. I think I meant it in a literal way.
But these little intrusions are actually harmless.
I threw Papa-Mutt under the bus? What did I say?
Just like when you're at a crosswalk and have the sudden urge to step into
oh no.
traffic. You'd never actually do it, of course, but those thoughts are there nonetheless. Papa-Mutt's
very nice.
Mind runs off with to entertain itself. They're not the most pleasant of memories, though, so for our purposes here, as we fill up our memory meter, it's best we stay away and set our focus on the joy-filled parts of our mind.
So this is what it was. I remember this now. Wait, what? What is this? What? Ambien and Grimmi declared war on femboys? I'm sorry. I like this. I don't think femboys are bad. They're just not for me. You ordered the Grimma plush? Thank you, Vando. No. I did not declare war on femboys. You kept repeating, don't pay attention, I'm on Ambien? That sounds like me. Okay, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad it went okay and was weird.
Ah, it looks like we're here. Welcome back to the waterworks.
Why is this British man telling us to go here, though? Ah.
All right, not to worry.
I think I kept saying, oh, I remember now. I remember this now. I was saying, don't pay any attention to me, I'm on Ambien. Also, I really want to go in there. But I was saying, don't pay attention to me, I am on Ambien, because I was like, I'm not a good playtesting person. I'm not gonna know if I'm doing this correctly. This is someone that's going to be like a literal toddler. You shouldn't watch me do this and try to like make the game different. That's what it was. It was a fun time, that's for sure. That's nice. But I remember this now. Oh my god. I remember this now. I remember this. They said that they updated the puzzles so they were a little bit better, supposedly. So maybe this is gonna be easier. I don't think it will, though. I don't think it's gonna be. So... You banned eggs? Is that why I have a DM from eggs? Did I? Oh my god. Did I ban eggs forever? Oh no. 1 second. Yes, you banned eggs. Yeah, you did do that. That happened. Oh no. You unbanned her? Oh, thank you. Okay. She demanded it? Okay, that made it sound like a lot more insane than it was. I thought like I was just like, eggs, how dare you? For no particular reason. That's not what I, Okay, there we go. Okay, here we are. So this was the absolute mother flipper, kind of stuff here. This is what I was trying to do repeatedly. I don't know how to do this puzzle. I legitimately just do not know how to do this puzzle. And I don't think I could even really understand if people were trying to give me hints about it. I just could not figure it out. It was insane. Okay, here. Time to go another 20 times. Okay. Ah! Oh, that's what it was. I blocked someone on Twitter. I don't even remember who that person was, but they were really angry, and I apologize. Hope they're doing okay. Someone was really angry about that. My bad. Okay, here. Okay, so that goes there. Okay, they did not make this puzzle less easy. They did not make this puzzle less easy. You named the balloon William. The name... I remember the balloon having the name William. I don't think I tried to name them. Okay. Or they didn't make this puzzle easier, I should say. What? I'm getting angry because I remember the remnants of me being absolutely pissed. Hey boss, I was reading some BL earlier and I couldn't help but think, if Chat was a dog and you took us to the vet to get neutered, would you keep our nuts in a glass jar next to your PC like a weird trophy, or would you leave them at the vet? We gotta get you employed. I don't know what kind of boys loved you were reading, but it's not good for you, honey. That is not good, sweetie. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What do you do here, though? No, no, though, sweetie. No, no. What do you do here? Like, what do you do? What do you do? This is psychotic. What are you supposed to do in this game? It makes no sense. That's not even enough time to run across to the thing. I think there's a puzzle that needs solving. Okay, sorry. I'm glad that this was actually, like, impossible even when I was cognitive and, like, I understood what was going on. No, no, no. Femboys aren't neutered, man. Okay, we need to stop. Oh, no. The reviews haven't been good for this? Interesting. I mean, it had some really good levels in it. It's just, I think everyone's expectations were like backrooms game. You wander, you feel sad. Everyone's going to feel very, very mildly annoyed maybe sometimes, but I'm one of the devs and helpers. Wanted to say there have been a lot of discourse about our puzzles, so please, if you need a hint, I would love a hint. And I am so sorry. I'm gonna give you some context that's needed. I played your game on Ambien. I was getting upset with it when I was playing it on Ambien. So you might have a wonderful product, but I was like, it was like for April 1st, I was not cognitive of what was going on. So, I'm just letting you know. Yes. I've already simulated the solution in my mind several times over, and I'm calculating the end credits as we speak. Rizul, how the hell do you beat this? Don't do that. Just type what you, want me to explain how to do a puzzle or chase? Let me know. Please want you to experience the game and not feel rage baited because we had... Oh, you had XQC viewers review bomb you. I'm so sorry. No! Okay. We are going to now be subliminal superfans. We are going to enjoy what you put out, and then we are going to wait for Chapter 2. I'm so sorry. You have enough against you at this moment. You have enough against you at this moment, madame or sir. Either which. Or madame, sir, if you go by both, or... I don't know what to say if you go by neither. I'm sorry. That's hard. That's harder. Thank you so much, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Singularity_EXE. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't even think about how hard you must be having it. I was just already getting pissed because I spent like 40 minutes here, it felt like, when I was on medication. It was genuinely good, and I love the story. I think it's just if people got caught on a puzzle a few times, they got really upset. And I think that people had the idea that this was going to be like a very, very... Waterlogged, interesting. They thought it was going to be like a very, very like backroomsy type of game, I think. So... No tickets. I want a ticket. I want to go in here. I think that's probably going to be in the future. Too late? Okay. Fine. So, hint, remember at your surroundings and make sure you look up. A lot of people... Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Singularity__EXE. I am so sorry. That's not going to happen to video gamers. They don't look up ever. It's very unfortunate, but they don't look up. They just don't look up. It's just not what's gonna happen. It looks like green is over here and it goes to the blue. And also, streamers are also worse at games. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's look up. Let's look up. Let's look up. There might even be like something we can crawl into, realistically. Oh, I remember that one hole from an earlier puzzle she couldn't find since she didn't look up. Yes, I didn't look up. We do not look up. Yeah, I'm so sorry. If you drop something, maybe, like if you have something like a little plush or something like a little creature drop and go, people will look up maybe. That's like a 10% chance. We don't look up. So, okay. I bet it's something to do with this. Because this also sounds terrifying. Also, if you need... Here. Singularity. You can move red objects and lights can react distances if they aren't blocked. Oh, interesting. Okay. I got the red light movement. I got the red light movement. So we got this going. We got this going. We can move this back and forth. Like we opened up this over here. And we opened up the other one. I was feeling good about that. Yeah, I was feeling good about that. You paid something before you forgot? Jelly, I'm so sorry you paid. What, please take care of, cats then. Jelly, whatever you did, whether you did or didn't, just saying that is so sweet. I would suggest to have it in the middle. I was doing that. So I had it in the middle. So this is what I was up to. I had it in the middle. I had it here. Like, I had it right about here so I could run out and get it. But let's put it even more in the middle. Let's put it directly in the middle. Yeah. Look at that. Yo, Novel, thanks for the moldy cheese. How you doing? If you can move the red light slightly further back, line of sight switch on the wall. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'll show you what I'm doing. I am now going to try to help Singularity with having a pretty much just like here. I'll get back on the ambient. That way you have someone that's at the level of maybe a toddler. Okay. It'll be really easy to game test for that. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, there we go. No. Good idea. You haven't tried it. Okay. You haven't tried it yet. Grimbo fears nothing. I don't. So this is what I've been doing. And then I wait until it gets up high. I do that again. I keep it open. I run over here. I get that one open. No! Ah! I think that's, you have to have the red light at an angle? At an angle? Interesting. At an angle. It's nice you guys are coming to people's streams and helping them get through the game, though. That is very sweet. Maybe it's supposed to be over, like, these wires here? Like, I could see it maybe being that. Like, maybe that. Huh? Right? Looks better? Maybe that's it. Cat, hello. That's very nice of you. What a name. What a legacy. Okay, let's try this one. Okay. So. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh. You can block it with your head. Oh my god. I'm being lobotomized. I was already. I couldn't figure out the puzzle. Let's oh my goodness. Oh my god, thank you. 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 I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone, a lot of puzzles are about angles and looking outside of the box and looking up. Unfortunately, like, gamers don't look up. And I felt like that was kind of so far away it wasn't going to work with that one specifically, but that was on Ambien. That's pretty much like trying to deal with someone that's both a toddler and 45 years old. It's not a very easy thing to do. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now how do we untake the Ambien? No. We play the rest of the game with it. Okay, there we go.
Illuminated arrows to our alternate destination.
I think that this isn't a bad game at all, though. Smile. Oh. I don't think it's a bad game at all. Like, the environments are absolutely lovely. But I can also imagine if someone was working on that for 45 minutes and they saw that, they would start screaming at the top of their lungs and punching people. But that being said, we're gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna say it right here. We are gonna hype your game up and we will love Chapter 2. We are gonna love Chapter 2. And also hit me up. I will do playtesting for you. I'm one of the dumbest people I know. I'm proud of it. I've accepted my lot in life. By the end of that playtest, you will know every single person's move in every single thing. Lily.
Come on, Caleb. We have so much more ahead of us. Trust me, what's next is worth it. Let's keep going.
I felt like a cat that got yoinked back from eating chocolate or something. Lily. Lily. Grimmi is a human crash test dummy. I've broken literally every game I've played. It could be a AAA game. We still manage to, like, do something stupid and, like, glitch it. It's insane. It's insane. You will learn the lowest common denominator's move path. Yes, absolutely. You hit me up, you ever need that. You hit me up. You hit me up. Because I think it's kind of fun. Oh. Huh. This is weird. Lily pads. Oh, because we're remembering someone called Lily. Whoa. Thank you, Lunar, for being here for 41 months. And I'm so sorry, Singularity. You guys worked your absolute best on this game, and it is fantastic. Thank you for coming by and being so kind to us after we were being so rude. It takes a strong person to do that. I really do appreciate it. Oh, kind of feels like we're being birthed. Sorry, you're hearing all of my commentary I'd usually make, but it does not. No, it kind of seems like you're being birthed, but that's not a negative. But it's also not like a positive. Like, it's not like a fetish thing. Oh my god, stop talking, Grimmi. I'm so sorry. There's something wrong with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should call her for a who on earth reminded you of giving birth. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay. It's a beautiful environment, though. Maybe you were going for that. Maybe you were going for birth. Smile. Keycard. If you were, it's beautiful. And if you weren't, it didn't happen. Don't you worry. Yes. Just some game news if you haven't heard. The guy, Gary's Mod, made a new free engine that's modified Source 2. Royalty free. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm really happy to hear that. Big, big, big news for indie gaming. Oh, this is the start. Okay. This is the colonoscopy camera. You better not be having this many ways to go about in your anus. That's not good for you. If your anus is like this, you're in dire need of help. Dire need of help. Okay. If it's not this, ha 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 ha, I am a genius. Hey Grimmi, happy intestine cam day. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Floral? And also Rory, and also it's so nice to y'all to come by. How are you? We're playing Subliminal, Oh, I just saw what Jelly Bones did. I'm so sorry. Jelly Bones McGee. I'm so sorry that I noticed that you gave 10,000 bits right now. I'm a little bit out of it today. And I'm so sorry I started talking about people's anuses as well. That's a lot of money, though. You take care of yourself. I will put it all towards the kitty bitties, but you take care of yourself. Oh. Now this looks lovely. Oh my god. It's kind of like what we saw at the start of the game. But Jelly Bones, I deeply apologize. Happy to be here. Happy you're here, Flora. Hope you're doing well. She loves Fatal Frame, by the way. Great taste in games! Whoa. I like that you can also go to, like, the corner of, like, one of these sides to try to slow down or something. It's kind of nice. Yippee! Oh. That was a whole lot cuter a second ago. Oh, interesting also. I just watched Joel finish it. Did we finish it? I haven't finished Fatal Frame 2 yet. I have not. I went to the graveyard to get the to get one of the things that you need to end the game, and I was like, oh, I didn't trigger it yet. And I was like, I gotta do this later. I'm too tired. So, but I gotta finish it. I've been going through so many life events. Can't wait to see it with you. Oh, thank you. She's lovely. Please go check her out. She does a lot of ASMR. And she's doing some VTuber stuff eventually. From what she said here, I'm not sure. I'm on chapter 8 out of 9 of a backlog of games. Oh, nice. Very nice. There's a lot of good stuff coming out lately, including this game. Superliminal. Superliminal. And also, Lupus, thank you for the 100 bits. These bits are for the kitties. Or for Grimmi to get herself a little treat. Thank you. I have a lot of treats. I'm fine. I'm having treats. I'm having treats. Don't you worry. Having too many. You know what I mean? Just a little bit here and there. Universal bounce house rules. Inflatable attractions are high energy experiences. Participants will encounter rapid movements. Interesting. But they're painting over everything. Huh. For your safety, you should be in good health before entering. Pregnant women or guests with heart conditions, neck, back, bone, joint problems, high blood pressure, and/or memories relating to the incident should not enter. Socks are required. Shoes, food, and drink are not permitted inside. No roughhousing, flips, or climbing on outer walls. Stay hydrated. Dehydration can cause dizziness and disorientation. Exit immediately if you are feeling unwell. It's your fault. Failure to follow posted rules will result in immediate... It's your fault. I like these games where it feels like you're going to hell for something that you did, but you cannot recall it yet. I'm just saying. As long as you're healthy and happy, please remember to eat and hydrate. That's very nice to you, Lupus. And thank you, Saya-chan, for the 100 bits. Superliminal is a very different game. That is true. That is true. This is Subliminal. Red velvet cake, yo. Oh, yo, I got a cupcake. I might be eating that soon. I also like that we're starting to... Oh, you only did it once. Look at me. Look at me. That was a good touch. I like that. No disassociated Ambien tonight, Grimmi? I'm gonna take Ambien. Maximum occupancy 404. That's a lot of people. But we're starting to see things that we've seen throughout the game, like that clock, as I'm gonna say. He follows you with his eyes usually, but he did it just once here. That was so creepy. I want a little slice of cake. I'll just have a little slice of cake. I want a big slice of cake. I'm just saying, I want the big slice of cake. I think you should live life large. Big slice of cake. Are you going to take Ambien, or did you already take it? I still have to take it. 2. Ooh. Let me say this. They did a beautiful job. Better check the name of every balloon. Can we actually take them with us? No! Ah, that's fair. I thought you took it when you shook the pills earlier. I have them out. I have them ready. I remembered that I have to pay my rent since it's the first of the month, and that did detract me a little bit from taking them. Just saying. Oh, was the new mortuary assistant? Was it good? What was that? Did I see... I... Must have been the wind. It's the Throngler. I swear, cheese priest. He's a tip for the later puzzle. Remember the colors and numbers order. Okay, numbers of colors and order. Okay. Thank you.
We've successfully arrived in our recollection of the bounce house. But it looks like we'll need to quickly address one last safety measure before we get fully established on our designated path.
This isn't what I got.
I'm quite certain you'll find it entirely manageable.
Smile. Red soda.
I'm just
So
popping in to
smooth
let you
and
know,
red.
Whatever it is you're currently doing, you're doing wonderfully.
I was looking at soda. Thank you. I want to take you with me, baby. Come with me. You can be William, too. You then. You there. You there. Stop. Stop. Come with me. Come with... Okay. Stay happy. Smile, 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 smile. Smile, 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 smile. Smile, 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 smile. Smile, 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 smile. The Walmart greeter chant, is that what they say? Don't forget to smile. So that's what that mascot is. They have to keep smiling even though they're really, really, really depressed and or really, really, really annoyed. We've also seen shoes, like kids' shoes throughout this. 108, 109. Closet. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Smile.
I know at times it can be discouraging.
Oh.
Not getting it right when you're trying your best can make you feel like there's something fundamentally wrong with you. But despite this, might I remind you of the many joyful memories yet to come on our maintenance route.
Okay.
Each one brimming with that uncomplicated
Green, blue,
joy
yellow, orange. Green,
that
blue,
makes
yellow,
life
orange.
worth it.
Maybe
I'm
that?
sure you'll get through this.
Is there a green locker? Okay, no. One second. I'm smart. I can do this. I'm intelligent. I can do this. Okay. Toxic positivity with a smile. I feel like for a long time I was very like toxic positivity. Like I think of Ragatha from Amazing Digital Circus. Like just a bit, you know? The narrator is very comforting. I love his voice. Are you sure? I got a little bit different. Where's Walter? Ooh. So, let's see here. We need a card to get in. Probably... I get it. Okay. Ha 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 ha. We can go back here. Blue is 1. 2 is orange. Yeah, baby. 2 is orange. Blue 1, 2 orange, 3 green. 3 green. 4 yellow. 4 is yellow. Okay. So then... Blue is 1. 4 is yellow. Okay. So it's 3, 2... 4... Wait. 3, 1... Wait. No, yeah. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. Go the other way. Okay. 3, 1, 4, 2. I'm a genius. Come on. Okay, I can do this. That wasn't it. 4, 2. Did I get those mixed up? No, I didn't. Okay. 3, 1, 4, 2. You're thinking, well, though, thank you. That's very nice. Make sure you know addition. What? Huh? Addition what? There's the lockers. I know addition. I'm not sure. Okay, let me think. So is it like +1 for the lockers? Because like the orange ones and the blue? There's green. Wait, maybe it's all of the green objects in the room? 1, 2, 3. 3. 4, 1, 2, 6. Why? 3, 4, 5. So maybe that's 5 plus 3? No, 5 plus 3. 5 plus 4, because the door is also green. What's the number of shoes? I don't know which one is the right... Okay, let me think. Maybe it's this. Don't forget to smile. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay. But this could have something to do with it. Basic math, Grimmy's vote. No, it's not basic math. I can do that. I don't know what to add. I don't know what to add specifically, but I'm figuring it out. Oh, we can't take the shoes out. Oh, I just assumed they were something you could take out. Oh, trust me, hire me as a game tester. I think I can help you. I can help you. Watch. So I just assumed these were something you could take out. Because I've seen them earlier in the game, and I just was like, okay, these are shoes we can move around, so that means these gotta be something we can take out of here. So it's, okay, but it's probably plus the amount of shoes. Because these are the same each time. Oh, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5. Wait, resume. 5 plus blue is 1. Okay, so 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. So that's 7. I know basic math because I've played Voices of the Void. I can give you a plus or minus of pretty much all of these because I've played Voices of the Void. So this is 7. Whoops. What? That's 7. 7. Just 7. Okay. 7. And then this one was 3, I believe. No, wait. This was 3. So this one's 2, 4, 5. So this is 5. No. Thank you, Jay Solis, for subscribing with your Prime. It's very nice of you. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry. And a Lazy King, thank you for gifting a sub. Sai-chan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Lucas Mariellis, thank you very much again. Thank you so much again, Jelly Bones. I'm so sorry for, I cannot confirm the first one through, so this is for the felines. Thank you so much. I just saw it now. I'm sorry that I was so focused on this. I think I also stopped looking at chat for just a second because Winter scared me. Not in a rude way, Winter. It's okay. I think that was your intention. 98732198739. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting them that. Try 2432. Okay. Okay. 2432. I'm paying attention to you. I did my taxes, and I'll get enough back to cover my vehicle registration. Yo! Well, that's still something. You can drive. Hope you're doing well. Is the game good? The game is good. And we should not let people review bomb it. Like, let's put it that way. Yay for getting your money back? Yay for getting your money back on the tax return, though. And thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. I ran out of antipsychotics like a week ago, but I noticed I'm getting extra weird. It's okay. We gotta get you back on those, though. It's gonna be okay. I hope you're alright. I hope you're alright. There's ups and downs in life. 4864. Let's try 4864. 4864. Yes, apparently people are review bombing it. Although, like, people have been review bombing things a lot this week. I think Toby Fox is getting review bombed also. Don't worry, Twitter designed to... I think the thing is, people are gonna like this game. I'm telling you, let me play test it. I'm an idiot. You'll see a lot of interesting stuff in my brain too, because I say everything out loud. So what I'm thinking also is that it could maybe be the balloons. Like, there's a lot of balloons here. Green. Maybe it's plus the green balloon? What's that sound? Is it just the camera? It's the camera. You were right with the color order, and now you were right with the total amount of shoes. Now just combine those two things. Yes. Green was 3. 4, 5. Right? 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 Where did the 3 come from? Because it's, this is 4. This is 3. This is 2. And this is 1. Count how many shoes in a row? Yeah. So, look. 3 green, 3 green, 3 green, 3 green, 3 green, right? Yeah. 3 green. 1, 2. 4, 5. Green bench? The shoe racks are the same, so, like, I'm thinking 4, 5. I'm thinking 4, 5. Maybe it's 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, yeah, I know. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, okay, this one was, I think this one was 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 0. Okay, baby, all right. Aren't they all pairs? How's she getting 9? Because these start, like, there's numbers from over here, too. And then... Oh, I'm so stupid. Ah. 8, 4, 4, 6. Yeah, okay. I wasn't kidding when I said you'd understand how a stupid person worked. Both someone stupid, both a toddler and a 45-year-old, operating on both of those places.
Retrieve the keycard and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions.
Like I said, 2 shoe racks. That's, yeah. 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 Oh, hey, nice. Oh, I like all these boxes and stuff, too. This feels like a very, like, I'd love to have, like, a little bit of extra space like this just for storage. Just for a little extra storage. I know, we're really tiny now. My ribcage, ow. Ooh. I need light for this, don't I? Look closely at some might be hidden, and you can pull objects to a distance. They can block other objects when moving. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Hi, Michael. Hi, kitty cat. I think that it's definitely a very fun game in terms of a lot of stuff. If we can pull objects, I'm not sure which ones we're supposed to be pulling here. But we'll figure it out. Gamers never look up also. Sorry. But let's see here. Okay. Oh god, oh god. It is a very gorgeous game, it's true. Crap. I think that it's probably, it just needs a little bit of playtesting, probably. Like, I think, like, a few things, like locking puzzles into place if they, like, pass by certain things, will probably make everyone just calm down. We're all just babies. We don't know what we're doing. Oh, I got the light back. Nice. Staff only? Ah. Can I go this way? So this is where I just came from. Okay. All things considered, this game has a lot of questionable design decisions in relation to its target audience. I don't know about... Okay, so I think it's just, we're gonna go through here probably first, but I want to see what's over here, since we have our light. It's just a staff-only door. Okay, we're good. But what I was gonna say is, I think that this was just something that was developed, a little bit more... Like, not... Okay, so... It feels like a very... Okay, fun little game in terms of, like, making puzzles happen and stuff like that. What? Okay, so we don't do that. Hello. Okay, can we, like, push this over, or... No. Okay. Should we just, like, try to... Should we... Oh... Oh. Okay. Remember to check your surroundings and look closely as some things might be hidden. Okay. Aha. Maybe here? No. Okay. That's too small. Alright. This looks like something where, like, we maybe could go in this direction, though. Oh, can we... Oh! Very nice. Oh! Very purple, too. Right click. Okay. So it'll fill that hole in. Okay, there we go, baby. This game looks super cool. It is. It definitely has, like, a very specific, interesting vibe here. Ooh. Hey, move it. Move it, buddy. Move it, buddy. Move it, buddy. Move it, buddy. Come on. Come on. Okay. We will figure this out. We can do this. Oh. Okay. Hold E to flip barrier? Okay, that's interesting too. You're pretty clever? No, no, I'm not. But this is interesting. Come here, you. Come here. And then I think once we have all of these, we can connect it to a... We can connect it. Okay, there we go. So this connects to that one. And then, some people who want more, to gameplay than an endless walking sim. Yeah, that's true. I think that people just had different expectations for this. When you pull other objects from distance, they block other objects from moving. So... Okay. I think I have to get this one over there so it doesn't move it anymore. Okay. I just want Grimmi. I'm right here, honey. What do you need? What do you need? What you need, hon? Sorry, I feel like you're a child that ran up and needed help at, like, a baseball, like, game or something. What you need, sweetie? Where's your mom? If you had to choose between horror games having puzzles and not, which would you prefer? I like when horror games have puzzles. I think my favorite type is, like, Resident Evil-y. But it really depends on the game. When it comes to, like... when it comes to... I guess, like, backroomsy games, I usually like when it's just, the puzzle is kind of, like, finding more, like, a place where you're, like, existed. Okay, maybe I need to do this, and then go like this? No, but now I don't have... Okay, no, it still spawns that. Okay, Maybe we could block the door with the green light. I can't get these over to there, though. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing this intentionally. I really don't know what I'm doing. You can pull things from a distance? Oh, I see. So this is... Oh. What? My bad. 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 Okay. Yep. Okay. So here we go. When it comes to backrooms games, I usually like when it's kind of like a maze that you find over time. And like it kind of feels like something that you're slowly coming to terms with. So it looks like these are supposed to be used to block the door, like on the other side. That being said, I'm not sure what you could do to fix this to make it so people would know that intrinsically. No! No! They reset. Come back. Probably triggering PTSD in some former Walmart employees. I'm so sorry. The Walmart manager that had to train someone that did not know what they were doing. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we go over here. We go this way. Wait, how do we grab this? We don't have the thing. We can pull it towards us, but it's just gonna fall into, like, the abyss. Try pulling multiple boxes first? Maybe. Maybe we can pull it. Maybe it'll just come over. Ooh. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. I think that's what we were supposed to do. So we'll put this back over here. Okay, cool. And then we'll grab this. Okay. You did it. Yeah. I think the game is very nice, but I do think it might need, like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You need a fleet of idiots. You need a fleet of idiots. You need a absolute pile of dumbasses. I don't usually curse, but that one's just because I really need to emphasize it. You need an elite force of absolutely, like, the dumbest people you know. You need to find the dumbest people you know. And then you need to see if they have any friends that are actually less intelligent. And then those are your game testers. Those are your game testers. Because the thing is, people are probably gonna need to be introduced to a concept where there's a shorter gap to, like, move an object beforehand, because you guys are making this game and you have everything in mind and it's really good. You need people that are dumber than dumb. You need people that are dumber than the dumbest people you know. And then once you find them, then they're the ones that you have to watch play a game. That will just aim games down further than any that I need. They're smart. Well, the thing is, you can find a good place with everything. It doesn't all have to be like that one thing from. This is pretty messed up, but there was one thing where people were player testing Portal 2, and they kept having to go back and, like, remove stuff because someone got trapped in a loop for like 45 minutes. It was just like this. It was just a circle. It was like this. Somehow they got trapped there for like 45 minutes and they were like, oh, we're screwed. Oh, no. I like games that challenge your mind. It shouldn't please everyone. No. It's not about pleasing everyone. The thing is, you don't have to do everything for those idiots. You don't have to make it so every, like, person on the planet can just do every single puzzle. It's just that you need to keep in mind that those are going to be some of the people that play the game. So you have to find a middle ground with it. But seeing idiots play your game is very helpful. Just like seeing really, really intelligent people play your game can be really helpful. I'm just saying. Also thank you, Ponybolt, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. You just have to be aware of them. Yes, you just have to be aware of them. I know that people are getting a first-hand experience here because I am not noticing what I'm supposed to be doing. And speedrunners, those are also good. Think of that quote from someone responsible for designing trash bins for national parks. There's a significant overlap between the smartest bears and the dumbest humans. Yes. Absolutely. No. It doesn't need to appease everyone. It just, you gotta keep in mind that some people are gonna be rock stupid. They're gonna be rock stupid. And so you don't have to make it less intelligent. You just have to occasionally put like a little like glowing thing on it or drop like a something like that. Like if you look at some, huh? Oh right. Ah! Okay, okay. No, 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 no. Lovely. I like that. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. That got you me good? Yeah. Okay, so this time we have our flashlight. I wasn't sure if we had that. Okay. So let's keep this on this time. You can crouch run and have the flashlight? I don't know if I can hit all that at once. Let me try. Okay. Okay, let me try that again. Your ambient friend? My ambient friends aren't like that. Let me actually take that, by the way. Okay. All right. So, I think I'm getting this. But I think when you crouch and run, and you have the flashlight, you then have to uncrouch after you get off of there, because the timing is super quick with this. So... Okay, you don't have to hold down the crouch. Okay, I failed this chase like 20 times. I can see that. Yep, okay. Alright, we got this, 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 we got this. It's okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Am I good? Am I good? No. Okay, phew. Whew, I'm good. No, they're still chasing. Okay. Back here! No! Okay. Okay. Miss Run Faster. I'm running as fast as I can. My hiney is going. It hurts. All right. Let me just drink some water. We're chilling. I think the speed of the monster is fine. Like, it's just... It's really tight. It's really tight. Okay. We got a little bit of slowdown there. Okay. Okay. This would probably be really good for a checkpoint, though. I'm just... Okay. Okay, and we got another one of these. We gotta hop it. Okay, another one of these.
Our mind has made quite a mess, hasn't it? Could this be for... There's somewhere we need to be. Please immediately continue through the entrance door.
Okay, I think we got through. Oh. It's not bad though. I thought it was fine. Like I wasn't having the worst time. I do think that though if I didn't have the you can crouch and run at the same time though, that would be a little bit more rough. I think it's not a bad game. Like it's pretty solid. Purple. Yay. Wonder if we showed this to someone from the 1880s, they would think plastic parts, some monsters look. I don't know what would happen if we showed it someone from the 1880s like a bag of Doritos. I think they would have a panic attack. Just pretty much anything from the 1880s. A child. I want to go the other direction. Staff only? Right. Grimbo and gang, we doing any mischievous for April Fools? I'm gonna have some Ambien and then I'm gonna become the worst and best playtester. That being said, I don't think this game is... Like, it has so many beautiful, wonderful trappings. It even has a little... Oh, yo!
Well, it appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in
I
our
didn't do
memory.
anything!
However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this.
We got dip.
Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
I didn't do anything this time. I didn't walk in any random direction. I was chilling. I was just chilling. It's okay. Kane... Oh, Caleb and Lisa. Caleb and Lisa. Or no, Lily. It wasn't Lisa. It was Lily. Caleb and Lily. Caleb and Lily. It's exactly what the coffee cup holder looks like. Yay. Maybe this is supposed to be like our childhood was actually quite rough. There were some dangerous moments afoot. If people didn't start with TVs, then computer games would make people believe they were in another world. Yeah, honestly, it'd be cool, though. If you showed someone from the 1880s, like, a copy of Dying Light, they would be horrified. That'd be fun, though. I love how everything looks like it's breaking down, too. Absolutely beautiful. I think this is maybe more of like a...
Wait. No. Please immediately redirect yourself through the staff access hall.
But this is our house. Was that a smoke alarm dying? That's awesome. Truly, we were living in a hellish place. Beep. No! I have to fix the smoke alarm. We're in danger. Come on, let me go. Let me through. Okay. Interesting, though. It doesn't want us to return. Game of the Year. I do legitimately really like that sound. I have that as a sound on Discord. It's just called Gingy. Feel free to use it yourself during calls with your friends. Woo! I bet you wish I was at my house now. Whoa. No.
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind you that these lingering feelings of guilt and emptiness are nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen. So,
I still hear the smoke alarm.
Experience, we're going to need to make
Thank you again, by the way. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Caution, restabilizing memory, fixing sadness. I want to be sad, that's my thing.
Since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before.
Sandwich.
You see, much like the mold on that sandwich, if given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread.
Depression.
Continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear.
Anxiety.
While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern.
Erectile dysfunction.
Simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert. However, in the event you just can't seem to focus despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders, we need to take slightly more aggressive precautions.
Disposal? It looks so liquidy. There's a pill for that for each of them. I don't know if any of them work that well, though. I think you're mostly just supposed to start
Please
eating
flip the
better.
Shoot power switch and position yourself directly above the large red dot.
The large red dot? That there? Okay. I'm on the dot. Okay, yep, I thought so.
Wonderful. Now, we can finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a disposal chute. The bounce house. Oh, I see. We'd eliminated our depression and erectile dysfunction.
No. This can't be right.
Oh, not
I've
all
done
of it.
everything right. I've corrected everything you've messed up, every mistake, every misdirection, every distraction you've entertained. I fixed it all! Why do you insist on defying me?
I didn't do it.
Let's get you back on track. I'll return shortly.
Huh? Can't you give me that sandwich you were talking about at least? I was excited about that. I didn't quite hear anything else you were talking about, but, you know. Barty, thank you for being here for 21 months. And also enjoying a sandwich. If you eat those, I know not everyone does. I was on a raw vegan diet for a while, it sucked. Maybe we go here? Look up. Ah! Very nice. That's the thing they roll TVs out on. I love lettuce wraps. Lettuce wraps are good. Is this the same VA as Ballas? Maybe. I'm not familiar with this VA's work, but he does an amazing job. This game has been lovely. All of the atmosphere has been fantastic. Oh, depression. Cult bunnies. Oh, we were in a cult. I was too. That sucked. It was a little bit silly. Oh. Keep on going, buddy. Keep on going, buddy. Keep on going, buddy. Okay, that makes more sense. Huh. Ah. Hey. Ha 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 ha. I am a genius. I'm really liking the mechanics now that I understand them a bit more, too. Yo, we got little hop weems. Order of cars left to right is a code. The carpet has to do it as well. Oh, interesting. Everyone gets stuck. That's why I'm saying it. No worries. I would not have noticed that. I like hop weems. I'm sorry that I'm just so entertained by hop weems. Hop weems. That's lovely. Okay. Hop weems. Oh, left to right. Blue, red, green, yellow. Or maybe it's red, blue, green, yellow. Blue, red, green, yellow. Blue, red, green, yellow. This might be a bit confusing for me. I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna try my behind off with this one. Oh, it doesn't let you go through there unless you already have that. Okay. Get out of here, mister. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, I think I know what we're supposed to do here. Okay, okay. Ah ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. Never mind. I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna try my behind off. Okay. Finish it? I'm stupid. You have to give me a second. The barrier does not go underneath. Okay, that makes sense then. I was all for that for a moment. Oh. But we can use it to stand up on it. Kind of. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe we just have to stand back here? No. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. We're getting it like an inch closer at a time. Come on, come on. Does it need to be standing first? Probably not. I think that maybe we leave this be for the time being. Maybe we go explore this other area. We can't use our flashlight at this exact moment, but we're gonna find another one, I bet. Okay, no. Never mind. This goes in a loop. I assume that we want to take this way, then. We can do this. 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 I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. It goes over there. And it brings up that one, and it lets us go through. So we need to get the red thing over here, so it's going to let us through while we still have the light. I thought she already solved it. I have not. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I should really take the ambience so I can be even more powerful. Okay. Okay. Blue, red, yellow, green. Blue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7. Not yet. 5, 7, and then yellow. 1, 2. Is this 2 or 3, 4, 4, 5, 7, 5, 7, 4. Okay. And then green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Maybe 9? 9. Okay. Okay. If you need to go no green, let me know. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. 5, 7. Whoop, okay, 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe okay, maybe it's like when, oh. Red, blue, green, yellow. Okay, I see. So it's red, blue, green, yellow, I think. Red, blue, green, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And then blue, 7. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 5. Okay, 7, 5. Okay. 7, 5. Green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9 has got to be green. 9. Okay, 9. I'm just writing this down because I'm gonna forget this because I'm so tired with watching 100 cats. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. So it should be 5, 7, 9, 4. 5. Whoops. 7, 9. Uh-oh. It's 7, 5? Okay, let's try 7, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're right, you're right. Sorry, I kept getting those confused because it looks like this from this perspective when you're looking at the mat. It ain't real puzzles if you ain't taking notes. It's true, baby, it's true. Okay, wait. How do I get you through here, though? How am I getting you through here, though? Okay, we don't have to worry about that. We'll just get through here. Okay. So this... Huh? Also, that's very fair, Mistgate. Thank you. Big fan of the Mist series, I assume. It looks like this is also like them at a park. They're doing something fun. Okay, so this is... I'm not smart enough to play this game. There's a new mechanic? Wait, what's the new mechanic? Oh god. No. If red, then movable? No, I got you there. It's just this gate comes up to... Sleep well, Fresh Tacos. Sleep well. Okay, no, not that way. Love your dirt black cat energy, but you got this. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm not sure what the... Yeah, okay. What if we... Okay. What if we just... Hi there, Nova. How are you? The other red thing when you don't have red light on? We can move this, but we're not supposed to put it under the gate, so I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with it. We could... I honestly don't know. So, the thing is, we can put this in places so things don't close, but we're not supposed to put the gate under here, so... So what's up? What do we do? Have you tried putting the other one first? Let's see. Let's try this. Let's try this. Maybe what we do is we put this in front of, like, where this is so it doesn't take it away when we move it? Maybe we put it over here so this doesn't leave? If you try turning it off and on again. Yes, we have. Nobody tell Grimmi that they are already asleep. I'm not asleep. Maybe stand on it? I can't really climb it that easily is the thing, though. Maybe we can hop onto it from here? Okay. But this is still just impossible to, Yeah, like it goes up to, like, the very tippy top. Okay. Getting colder, boss? Yeah. We could use the barrier to block the red light. We could do that. Oh, that's very smart, actually. Oh my goodness. You're coming with me, buddy. Just very slowly, because you take a while to move. Come on. 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 Okay, that's very smart. Oh my god, I think you did it. You're flossing in the bathroom again? I'm not flossing in the bathroom right now. I am not. Oh my god. Oh my god! That was so smarty! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. The rainbow fish. The multicolored fish. With no eyes. I'm loving these. I think that's cute. But yes, thank you. I had no idea. It makes a lot of sense, but... I'm gonna be real with you. After watching these cats, I am toasted. I am toasted. Huh? We got through here. Oh, we can go through here? Okay. You couldn't pay me to do that. I would die down there. I would die down there. That's similar to like those guys that got stuck in that oil refinery, like pipe. I would not do that. Under no circumstances. Under no circumstances. I guess this is how you beat depression, but under no circumstances. Whoa. We got chairs, baby. It's just furniture. Huh.
No, what are you doing? I told you to stay put.
You're being very wasteful here. This is a Backed room. Are they using Backed rooms for therapy in this game? Huh? Oh, crap. My bad. Ah! Whoa! What? That room was cool. Where are we? Oh, crap. We probably can't... Yeah, I was thinking we don't have time to think about this. We gotta run. Oh, the ring. That's fun. Okay. Woo! Oh my. Oh, the kitten is yelling. I gotta go check on the kitten in a second. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. Okay, okay. Whoa! Okay, let me go check on the kitten, but like pull the neon red things to make them move past and make sure you follow the exit sign. Oh, this sounds like it's gonna be hard. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna check on the kitten. We're gonna one of the kittens is yelling, so I'll be right back after these beautiful commercial messages. If you're not subscribed, and if you are, then please enjoy the lovely sounds of oh, I can put this on there for you too. Here, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. We can watch Butch's beautiful animation really fast as well. There you go. All right, baby. All right. I think it's beautiful. Check it out. We'll be right back. Oh yeah, I checked on the cats. I checked on the peeps watching the cats. Everything is good. Everything is great. Everything is good, baby. The people watching the cats are currently playing Dying Light. Very, very, very good game. It was something that we just played a couple of days ago, though I did not win the tournament. It's okay. I'm feeling okay about it. I'm feeling okay. I like the Siamese matches your model. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I want to show you guys the little Siamese kitty at some point, too. Can we play Bad Apple on Skelter is the real question? What? These cats are just about driving me insane, though. I really like the cats. I really appreciate that people are helping me with them. I don't know what to do. They just released a fully neat mode for Dying Light the Beast where you can actually kill the zombies. I'm awful at it. Oh yeah, no, it's really good. We did a collaboration for it. It was really fun. Welcome back, Grimmi. Thank you. The toilet is broken on the Artemis 2. They haven't made it halfway to the moon. Are you gonna take in any of the cats? Maybe one. Maybe just one. Oh. Actual hell? Actual hell is probably pretty close to that. Grimmi entered the second stage of Crazy Cat Lady. Once cats arrive, transcend into the Crazy Cat Lady stage. It's going poorly. It's going very poorly. One of the cats wants to leave more than anything in the entire world, and the other two are just kinda chillin' and think that I'm going to kill them at any given time. They think that I'm going to murder them. They think that it's just their death is approaching. No one can help them. No one. Everyone has tried talking with them. Everyone has tried hanging out with them. They're just really, really, really scared. It doesn't matter. Like, yeah, the cats, yes, I'm fostering a bunch of cats right now. Give them wet food and time. I've been giving them wet food and time. Just like you, Grimmi, a little bit. Hi. I sometimes think Grimmi is going to murder me. I get where they're coming from. No, I wouldn't. I'll be like that guy who can make helicopter sounds with his mouth. That's cool. I mean, you did say you were going to run them over. I'm not running them over. No. I said I would run over to them. I said I would run them over. But like I meant like I would run them over to where I live. Like, okay. All right. Okay, fine. You got a question? What's it about? Is it about feet? Is it about murder? Is it about how many times I've had intercourse in my lifetime? What is it? Whenever someone comes in and they're just like, I got a question. What is it? What is it? No? Okay, sorry. At least none of your cats are derpy orange cats who does stupid things. I have a cat that's a derpy orange cat. He's very cute, though. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. My bad. What is your question, sweetie? It's only been 2 days. The kitty I adopted months to finally like me? Oh, dang. Okay, that's fair then. How do you get rich selling feet pics of chickens to Martians? Okay, I don't know about that. Is that what the most rude person there has been? Oh, I'm trying to think. Like, also thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. And just amazing guy with the dog, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Grimmi, how many times in your life have you had feet murder intercourse? Okay, none, but that's very scary. And I didn't know that was a thing. That's not good. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits as well. Flossing dance at my grandma's funeral for 5 minutes? I haven't done that. No. I haven't murdered you either. Did you see the Backrooms trailer? I did see the Backrooms trailer. I think what the rudest person that probably has come in here and asked was, let's see. Did you sell your chickens? No, the chickens passed away, unfortunately. Speaking of Martians, I just saw a fun space movie called Hail Mary. What is chat called? Usually called Gremlins. Is now a bad time to ask about the airspeed of an unladen European swallow? Does your accent count as Southern? I don't know why I do that sometimes, my bad. It's sometimes considered Southern, sometimes. Since you've approved non-verbally of me spending thousands on cases of trading cards, which trading card game should I buy? When did I say that? Oh no. And if it makes you happy, I guess. Iron Palmu, thank you for being here for 18 months. Hi Grimmi, how are you? The cats are driving me a little insane. There's so many animals here, but on the other hand, it's okay. I have people helping me. It's not that bad. It's just... Okay. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna close the door really fast, because this was a funny story, but... I don't want them to... I don't think anyone here is watching my stream. I didn't want to say this because I didn't want them to overhear me, but there was a setback with the cats trusting and liking me today. Was very nice of them, but one of the peeps here made them a cardboard fort that was really well fortified and definitely not going to fall apart. But they immediately, the 2 cats that were scared for their lives, went into it and were gone. They were not coming out for anything. They would have died in there. So then I had to, we had to like just rip it apart while the cats were inside and they were horrified. They were so scared. And I felt so bad because you could obviously tell, like, the person really liked building the cardboard fort. And it was just sad. It was just sad. Poor kitties. Yes, the cats were horrified. The cats found a place where they felt safe and then it was ripped apart around them. But why? Because they might have given birth in there and then I wouldn't have been able to weigh the cats and like, yeah. That's hilariously terrifying. Yeah. It was really well made. It was really well made. It was a nice fort. The thing is, the cats just would not come out. And also... This is really messed up. I didn't tell them this. I didn't want them to feel bad. The bottom hole of the fort was too small for the pregnant cats to get out of. So they were just going to the bottom and they couldn't like use like their body like kind of like going forward and like stretching it to get out. I think they were trapped there. So it was just like a torture trap for pregnant cats. Where they would get stuck and they couldn't move. Anyways. They'll remember it for the rest of their lives. Yeah, those cats are so anxious. Anyways. Now you know how to trap the next cat? I guess so. There you go. Cats believe in capitalism? I don't think they believe in capitalism. They definitely believe that they were going to be safe in the fort, though. But is it the same friend that spooked the cat by farting? No, 2 different people. So, it's okay, though. Cats believe in capitalism. I don't think they do. I don't think they... Catapalism. They might believe in catapalism. There was that scene from Jurassic Park where the T-Rex tears apart the outhouse to eat that guy. I'm sure that's how they felt. They probably felt like their lives were ending, but I felt so bad. I didn't want to be like, oh... I was just like, oh, we gotta tear apart the cardboard death trap. Please. It was never about building a better mousetrap. It was about trapping the cats. I felt so bad, though. They're so flipping horrified. They're so flipping horrified. You might relate. Capitalism, being cute, annoying attention. Oh, kitties. They're cute, though. But I have been very... Okay, where did they come from last time? I think over... It was this. If I could get this back, I could use my flashlight, though. No! Okay, there we go. Hopefully we can do this in one. Oh, crap. We gotta slow down. We gotta slow down. We call that capitalism. Okay, alright. Go, Grimmi. Thank you. I always have serious questions as I adopted a wild cat on here on the island. Cats don't have belly buttons? Wait, do cats not have belly buttons? They should, shouldn't they? I think they do. Maybe they're just really tiny, is what I assume? That's just my guess, though. Maybe... I don't understand how to do this. Exit. I think I got to the same exact point. Emilio, thank you so much for coming by. You look back and pull... Oh, okay, that makes sense. But why not just let me do it the first time? Okay. All mammals do. Just not... Google unless you want to see cat hernias. Oh god, oh no, poor babies. No, 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 no. Oh, they're covered by fur. That makes sense. You know, look at there's a needle, huh? What? Okay. Okay. Remember to look up, just letting you know this part pulled me on move past them. How many times do you have to do that? Oh. Oh my. Okay. Okay. We're locking in for this, I guess. We're locking in. Grimbo doesn't have a belly button. I have a belly button. Mm-hmm. It never gets lint in it, though. I don't know how people get lint in their belly buttons. Do cats have belly buttons? Is a children's song? Oh, that's cute. Alright. Again. Innie or outie? I have an innie. I miss Chibi Grimbo, taken from us too soon. I'm just using this model for this stream. I'll bring her back. She's not dead. It's not like she's perished. Oh, crap. Oh, this is rough. This is... I can already tell it's, like, right behind me, too. I didn't kill Chibi Grimbo. She's not dead. She's not dead. Okay. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Okay. No, 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 no. So this is, I've heard that the ending sequence was a little bit rough on this game. So we're gonna see. I'll be the judge of... I'll be... Okay, we're probably gonna give up on this one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. One more try. We can do one more. We can do one more. We'll do one more. All right. One more. One more. Then voices sounds good. I like that. No jump. It was stuck. I was trying to jump and it didn't move. So one more. One more. One more. A lot of people don't like the end in here. Yeah. What would you give this game out of 10 so far? Oof. I don't know. It's... To be real with you, it's a little bit unfinished. Like, it's very well made, but it's not very player tested. I think that's the biggest thing. I think that it has some really good moments in it. It looks beautiful. It's also just like, if you go to, like, Backrooms fans and you, like, ask them what they like about that, yeah. It has mixed reviews, I'm so sad to see. I think it could improve. I think it could be a lot, like, more what people are interested in and stuff. It's just, yeah, we're done with this one. We're done with this one. I'll give my honest thoughts on it. I think as an experience that you play, like, from what you see in the demo versus, like, what you play, like, in the game, maybe like a 4 out of 10. Just because it's not very finishable, I guess. Like, it's not... Like, it's something where, like, there's quite a few people that'll probably, like, drop off on it. But that being said, the devs are really nice people. The devs are really nice people, and I bet they are going to work really hard to cover a lot of the stuff that people haven't enjoyed about it. I think this chase sequence definitely needs, like, points where, like, it's gonna, like, I guess like save points or checkpoints. I played the demo, and to me it was perfect mix of atmosphere and thrill. Yeah, it was perfect. I love that there were different like vibes you could go for. I loved it. It was very nice. It was very liminal. But I feel like this is more of like a Poppy's playtime. And I don't think that's what people were expecting, just based on like what they were seeing in like the trailers and stuff. But that being said, it's not the worst. It could be much worse. It could be much worse. It's okay. The demo and full game are just entirely different vibes. Yeah, that's the thing. It has a lot of things where like you really don't know what you're supposed to be doing. And I feel like instead of like making the puzzles so you have to like tweak things to like the right level or like figure things out on your own, I've seen a lot of puzzles go in the way of like they kind of establish lore and give you that as you do the puzzles, so it's kind of linked together. I feel like it doesn't really have that. Like it doesn't really have like something that links the story like with the puzzles that you're doing. But that being said, the look of everything is beautiful. It's really nice. Yeah, I definitely gave me Poppy Playtime Backrooms vibes. Yeah, it's not bad. Bad time to be calling games Poppy-esque. I don't know what was wrong with the recent one. Like I'm not criticizing it for that reason. I don't know. I think that Subliminal is good, but you have a very inquisitive mind. It might not be the best game to stream. Streaming splits your attention. That could be it too. But I think it's more that like a lot of the puzzles haven't been like play tested and stuff. Thank you for playing. Thank you for the info and thank you for playing. Thank you so much, Singularity. I think that it probably just needs someone to go over it and like kind of adjust things a bit. Cause like it's very, very pretty. Like it's a very nice game. It's just not a very liminal game. It's more of like a mascot horror game, it feels like almost. Which is it's not bad. It's just it feels more like in that genre. And I think when it came to like wandering and feeling very unnerved and very anxious and very relaxed, and yeah, I think like the demo set people's expectations up for like a really good liminal game. That being said, you guys would probably like Captured 2 if you're looking for a game that kind of feels more like the demo of this. I think Captured 2 is really good. I think it was one of the best games you could check out for something like this. It's really, 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 really good. So please go check out Captured 2. And also Subliminal might be a really good game. It's just currently... It's not perfect, but it's not terrible. It's not perfect, but it's not terrible. I think that people are being especially hard on it. But that being said, I don't think this can be the way that they end this. Like this is pretty rough. Like the chase sequence is really tight and there's no checkpoints for it. Like I think that it's not so much like that the puzzles are like too hard, it's that there's no breathing room and there's no sense of like relaxation with it. And I know that a lot of people go like, well, it's a horror game, so you don't need that. But I think it needs a little bit of that if you're gonna go for the liminal kind of like stuff. There's also a couple of glitches in it here and there, like when we got stuck on that like one thing. That wasn't hype after trying so many times. I can see why people are giving up on it. I can see why people are so disappointed. It just was a very different experience. That being said, the visuals are great. Visuals are real good. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that are gonna like it. But yeah. Really, really needs some fine-tuning. That's pretty much all I can say. Really needs some fine-tuning. We get here, and then we pull it down? How do we pull it down? Yeah, this is not, I don't know. It needs help. It needs help. But Yeah. You gotta hold it for a long time. Oh, sorry. I thought you left. I'm so sorry. I wasn't meaning to criticize it so harshly. I apologize. I think that it could easily be like something, because like the thing is, when people make a game, they want it to be like, they want people to be really hype about it. They want people to be like, yo, this is amazing. This is fantastic. I'm so excited. Yo, etc. Etc. Speaker True, thank you. But like, the thing is, like, they put a lot of time and effort into this, and they wanted a nice reception where a lot of people were very hyped, so I do think it's incredibly nice that you guys are helping people. They're gonna draw and quarter this guy in the town square. No, they're not! It does need something. Okay, and if you start running in that direction, like if you forget, like then you have like no time. It's interesting though, okay. I feel like maybe we can do this if it's just something where it's like a really long hold. Like it's just... I'm surprised it's a really long hold though, just because like you... So you just hold it for a really long time? Oh, hey Michael, I didn't know you were in here. How you doing, kitty? You gotta pull on it, start closer, but you have to get to that big pile before you can turn around and activate it, right? That's what I thought, at least. What are your thoughts on making a giant hot sauce bottle, custom for conventions? That'd be cool. I could probably do that. It would be a fun project. You gotta be closer and then pull? Okay, we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. Oh. So... it's not bad, though. It's not bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's got a beautiful vibe to it. I think it's just... the sections that could be maybe, like, more focused on would be the liminal ones. I think that would be solid. That being said, I don't think it's as bad as, like, everyone was saying about the most recent Poppy playtime and stuff. Okay, I know, I have to turn around. But, like, I feel like sections like these, if you're really good at video games, this should be like a one and done, Okay, that time things fell in front of me and I couldn't jump over them because of their physics, so they just rolled me off the platform. So... I was sorry, I was told you gotta hold it and move backwards so it pulls down. Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep trying it. We're gonna keep trying. I like that Razula's just like, she'll look at the link. Oh, right, okay, so, sorry. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Okay. Okay, no. Yep, okay. So, I think with these types of chase sequences, if you're really good at video games, like if you're someone that's played them, like, consistently, this should be like a you nail it no matter what situation. Like, there's gonna be some peeps in these types of chase sequences that just get through it consistently. I feel like this is something where, like, anyone playing is gonna have to, like, try several times, though. And the camera is really annoying there. Okay. Because you know where you have to go, so then it's just kind of forcing you in that direction. Okay. I really want to see if I can get this done, though. I also understand that there's 3 different, like, Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Hopefully... What? That's very nice of you, Toxic Mike. Thank you for being here for 16 months. Wanted to say you're doing an amazing job taking in those cats and dog and helping find them families. Dad and I found kitten on the side of the road a few years ago and found them forever homes through coworkers. That's a great feeling. Thank you. It has been very nice. Thank you, Toxic Mike, for being here for 16 months. It takes out the platform you're on. It seems very finicky. I don't know if it should have been released in this state. I hate saying that, and it's really rude, but, like, I don't know if it should have been released in this state. like, I don't know who the testers were that were doing this, but they were superhuman. I'm just a wild Ed. It's fine. No worries, no worries. I don't think Nightbot is personally talking to you. They're a robot. You gotta be close, but not too close. Okay. So... Okay. Do you have to be on the platform before or after? This is... Okay. Sorry, I'm getting so annoyed at that one little, like, part where it pans your camera around. Okay. Honesty is Baskin. Thank you. That's very kind. Okay. That being said, this is a cool concept for a game. Like, it's not... Okay. Sorry, I got pizza. Hi, Bagster. That's not what I'm saying. No. You see here, this is actually a very creative exercise by Grimmi. She's sending a liminal message to the devs that looks like constructive criticism. A subliminal message, if that is. What is this? Razul's image or links are always very scary. 1 second. I feel like this is worth looking into. Okay, so I think we gotta be on the next platform, maybe? We're going to kill you. It's a picture of Squidward saying to a child, we're going to kill you. Okay. I'm not going to kill the subliminal devs. No. No. You need to move further back, but you don't have to finish it. I'm gonna try. I'm so sorry. This is your baby, and I'm being so rude to your baby. The thing is, you guys did amazing, and I'd like to help you out with it. Because I feel like people have been crudding on you all the livelong day. And you don't deserve that. This is your baby. You put your time into this. This is your baby. So if you're ever down for it, I'd love to work with you on it. I'd love to try to help you. I think that you did the best possible stuff that you guys could, given your circumstances. And we gotta remember, this is an independent project. This is an independent game. Oh crap. This is an independent game made by independent developers. This wasn't like a big, giant studio that had a bunch of money to throw around to fix everything that they saw incoming. Oh my god. We gotta remember that. The physics went kind of wild there. Okay. Ah! Okay. I think the chase sequence is over. Right? I think we did it! We throttled his behind. We did! Let's go.
There's nothing for you here. Stop it!
Maybe this way? Maybe we drop onto that. It's kind of uncertain. Let's try this way for now. Yeah, this is probably the best bet. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Okay. We found the exit, baby! Okay, that was a little bit mean, honestly. Okay. What, I think that might be the end of the... Why? Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. All right. That being said, it's not the worst ever. Thanks, Darcius, for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, it's not that bad. I forgot to ask, what do you think of today's moon launch? Any theories? Soundstage they're filming it on there? I don't think they're... I think they honestly launched something. I think they honestly launched something today. I don't know that much about it, though. I was looking into Alien News. Alien News has been really interesting. I think the thing is, though, the reason that Queso probably gave it a 1 out of 10, the reason that people are probably so upset is because the demo gave them such unbelievably high expectations when it came to this game and how it was going to function. Like, that's the big thing. Also, thank you so much, Ballad Advent. Thank you for the raid, how are you? But that being said, it was a little bit on us as well for being so much like, okay, this is going to be how it is once it comes out. Like, we didn't really know. We didn't really know. Thank you, JC, for, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. We now know. We now know. We now know. Where do you get your alien news? There's a lot on Twitter by people that have mental illness. I think it's fun, though. Not that they're mentally ill, but just that there's a lot of alien Twitter out there. Okay, I'm gonna try to scope this out first. It looks like maybe we're supposed to go in that direction? No. Maybe not.
Caleb, stop! There's nothing for you here! Stop it!
I forgot there was a story! Okay, I was not having a good time with that last one. I'm gonna be real with you. I was not having a good time. I kind of forgot what was going on entirely. I was getting pissed. But, that being said, the story was interesting. Why was there no checkpoint here? Because they're an indie game development studio. They... Okay, we gotta scope this out beforehand. That one's probably too tall to go up of. I think we're supposed to run this way, but I would assume we were supposed to go towards the center of it. I guess not. We can't really jump off there to anything. I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Make sure you look up for neon red frames. Oh, there might be one directly... Well, no, there's nothing. Like, look, maybe one directly underneath us? Like... That's the only thing I can think of. Oh.
You unfortunately seem to be still something right when you're trying your best. Can make you feel like there's something on but you know you can fix this. You have to trying to every you've entertained, I fixed it all.
Well, no, come on. I did so much to get away from you. I don't want to go in that direction. Ow! But I fell down the hole. But I fell down the hole like 12 times. So why wouldn't that just... The guy's still alive, so if I fall down the hole, wouldn't it just be the same Okay, sorry. I gotta... Multiple endings? Yeah, I probably got the bad ending. Maybe that's the one where you die. This is the first chapter. It's the first chapter. It's the first chapter. It's the first chapter. So, I was a rebel against the narrator. Maybe if I had listened to him more, it would have gone better for me. So, it's very important. It's the canon one? Okay, cool. I thought it would go into chapter 2. That seems like it. But, so, a few things felt kind of unfair about it, but it wasn't bad. You got out? Good for you, Grimmi. Good for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That being said, it was not, like, the world-endingest worst game ever. I think a lot of people are upset just because they had such high expectations. So, and also the narrators, the voice acting, pretty much everything in it. Really, really good from a visual standpoint, from like, in terms of the dialogue being, like, acted and stuff, like, very, very, very good. It's also really nice that they're thanking the Discord server moderators. That's cool. I think, though, yeah, the player testers needed to give harsher feedback. I think so. I think that last sequence could have been really fun or interesting. What I would personally do, this is just my suggestion, to make it something where it feels like it has meaning and weight, because you're going down the same, like, hole anyways, and the thing's still alive at the end, so it's not like it really like had a big difference depending on if you fall immediately or if you fall at the end. What I would do is maybe, like, put something like, I don't know, like a big button that you have to hit to turn off an incinerator or something, and if you fall down, you burn to death. But if you hit that button at the end of all of that, like, big sequence, like, maybe you're just on a treadmill, so you can see the objects being dropped and you can avoid them, like a really long one or something. And then maybe you have to drop off, but you can, like, see what's coming up in front of you if you're on that treadmill. Like, that might be positive. Like, you could see, like, maybe there's, like, such a huge object you might have to drop off to the side. You could even adjust the camera in that direction. Stuff like that. To really indicate to the player you should go do that, and then there could be flames underneath you. Then if you get to the end, you could hit the turn off giant flames killing you button. Something like that. That way when you fall, it doesn't feel like it's just like, well, I could have fallen originally. The thing's still alive at any time. That's maybe, like, one way of doing it for, like, the ending there. There's like a lot of different things you can do. So, I'm not the one that played the game, so I refuse to give a score, but can you say, no, I don't think you should take it off your wish list. I think it's a really cool looking game, and the demo is, like, very promising. I think that it just needs really, really, really... Don't review bomb the game also. If you thought that it was really cool looking and you want to support it, please go do so. I'm a dumb streamer. That's my thing. This is still a very interesting game and deserves your support if you want to play it. I'd say just get your own opinions on it by playing it to completion if you can. Just saying. Oh, the Japanese company I built the Moonlander parts for also had a 2 launch day window. Really hoping they stick to landing on this. Oh, that's wonderful! Congratulations on working on the new thing. That's lovely, Jack. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I've gotten an alternate ending. That's wonderful. Yeah, this is gonna be something that some people really like. Like, everyone supported it up until this point with these guys. So, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think the other stuff was just maybe, like, the puzzles need, like, stuff that can click into place here and there. That's pretty much it. If you, like, drop stuff from a ceiling if you want the player to look up, they'll often do that. I've studied a lot of, like, stuff when it comes to, like, video game design and how to get people to, like, look in different places. It's not bad. You could even, if you want to, you don't even have to change anything. Just make it so the lights flickering up top only are so abrupt and intense to indicate where they should be. Like, just there. Like, just really big light flicker right there. Like, right on screen. Right there. When you approach the lights that you might want someone to pick up. So, that's a solid one if you want to do that. I don't think any of this was... oh, sorry, Michael. I woke him up by moving my desk a little. I don't think any of this is unsalvageable. I think this was a really, really good game in a lot of ways, and it looked beautiful. I think if it goes back to more of, like, what we saw in the demo, in terms of, like, being a little bit more streamlined and a little bit more wanderish, and, like, you're kind of, like, just, like, there with your brain thinking about all of the things going on, and, like, there's a little bit less of, like, the puzzles, maybe a little bit more focus on the overall experience when it comes to just being in, like, an overwhelmingly sad or, like, desolate place. People would love it. So, yeah. Half-Life 2 developer commentary has a lot of good insight. That's true, too. That's true, too. 2 hours late. No, you're not 2 hours late, sweetie. You're 2 hours early. Yes. Making Michael is probably the worst thing Grimmi's ever done. Yes. In the end, the patch slot is going to be fixed and some yellow paint is going to be put and made things shorter. That's lovely. I think you're going to do great with it. Singularity, I'm so sorry for being so harsh on it. I think that when you put a game out into the world, you want people to love it and talk about the things that they love about it. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to say I loved the water park. I thought that was really cool. I loved the childhood bedroom. Or like the childhood living room. I thought that was really neat. It had an otherworldly sense. I'm loving the music here. I'm loving the retro filters. I'm thinking all of it is really, really, really solid on that front. I was loving it. I was loving it, and I thought it was really neat. I loved a lot of the signs that you see. I loved a lot of like the little touches you had when it came to like the environment, like the trees and stuff. I loved the overall story when it came to like how it was someone that had probably done something negative and all that. At least you aren't yelling into your mic that you hated and gave it a 1 out of 10. That, yeah. I think some people are going to be very upset. But here's the thing. That means that they loved your game so much and they loved the look of it so much that they saw so much potential that they were deeply upset. I've played so many, like, sorry, this is going to sound rude, but I played so many horrible games. Because they're unfinished or they don't look that interesting or things like that. And I haven't enjoyed them really. And I've been like, oh, that's okay. Bloodlines 2 is an exception. Bloodlines 2 is terrible. I will never go back on that. Bloodlines 2 was a huge waste of... But that's the thing. It's a huge... Like, Bloodlines 2 is a huge waste of potential. People are seeing this as something where it has so much potential and they're really loving it. So you should... Even if, like, there's a million people yelling at you and it's very hard to deal with, you should understand that they're seeing a tremendous amount of love and potential in this series. That they are enjoying it on a conceptual level that means that they care about it. And that's something so hard to get as a developer. So I really do think that your game is going to become a success because people really, really, really do love it. And I need you to remember that. They absolutely love it. And that's the only reason they're so upset. If they just thought it was, like, average, they'd be like, whatever. Not really for me. Whatever. They love it. It is going to be fantastic. It's going to be wonderful. And I'm sure Chapter 2, if you get some of these, like, you can even contact me. I'm a complete idiot. I'll help you. You get some complete idiots on it, it will be a gigantic success. But people loved so much about it. So yeah, I think passion makes people vocal for sure. Exactly. People were extremely passionate about this. I was going through, like, some of the absolute worst, well, not worst, but just, like, most stressful and, like, time-consuming events of my life, trying to trap cats that hated me, that were pregnant, and get them to my home, and then find people to help come watch them. And they're nice people, but one accidentally made, like, a cardboard, like, tank, essentially, that I had to remove the pregnant cats from, and they were, like, 100 times, like, more anxious. And I was thinking, like, Subliminal. I can play Subliminal. I can do this. I waited for this. So, you know, people were looking forward to it and they love it. And they were really excited for it. So you guys are going to do some awesome stuff with it. And I am so proud of you. You're going to do some awesome stuff with your game. So don't you worry. This is like when you have a surgery complication. Thank you for the advice, and I hope you have a wonderful stream for the rest of your night. LMAO. You go have a good one, too. This is like when you get a surgery, though, and it doesn't go quite right. You need a corrective one or something, and people are going to love it. Not having corrective surgery, but you know what I mean. It's just another stage, but I have a feeling you guys are going to come back strong. You guys are going to do this. You got this. So everyone, please go check out Subliminal. I know that they did fantastic, and there was a lot of good stuff about it. It's not a 1 out of 10. It's not a 1 out of 10. I'd say overall, now that I've gotten past that ending sequence where I was starting to lose it, I'd say overall, I don't usually rate games, but like maybe like a 6 out of 10. I think it can get to a 9 out of 10. Maybe a 10 out of 10. I'm just saying. Big fan of the backrooms. Big fan of liminal stuff. I think it's pretty solid. Also, yeah, I think that they're one of the people that works with Accidental, so please go check them out. I think it's a very solid game, though. Also, there were a lot of people that supported this. Yeah. Think of the game's current status, No Man's Sky release. People love No Man's Sky, it's true. No Man's Sky won't even let them won't let you give them money if you've already bought it. They're just like, no, we refuse. We made this like how we wanted to eventually. But what I would say is, please just consult some total idiots. Please consult some total idiots. Not everyone's perfect. Maybe the people that were really harsh on it, they were having a bad day. So please consult some total idiots. Some complete and total idiots, you need to consult them. Just a couple of them. No Man's Sky Day 1 was rough. I thought it was... Well, I don't know if I played it when it was Day 1, actually. I don't know if I have the experience of this. Well, it was probably okay-ish, but not what people expected. They made a lot of promises with No Man's Sky. But we got through this one. There you go. Good job, Rizul. That was a good one. Oh, your boyfriend does it on their behalf. I help people because they're so busy. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's really cool, though. I'm trying to think of, like, what I can do. I have some friends that are game developers. If you ever need help, let me know. I can put you in contact. They can probably give you some feedback that won't be, like, they want you to die. Just saying. Okay. I also wonder if we can see all of... Okay, yeah, so we did get to the chapter's end here. This was the one. There's two other ones that go off and diverge. And that diverges back here, too. So this is not that bad. I played it on Ambient. I think it's not the worst ever. Honestly. I think it's gonna be good. I think that, like... Also, it might just not be a streaming game. That could also be it. Might just not be a streaming game. Do you have any contacts that'll, let's see. Well, let me... Do you have any contacts that will tell me they want me to die? Asking for a friend. I was gonna say maybe you can ask Razul. They might tell you to die if you really need. I confused the dates. iSpace isn't launching their next launder until 2000. Oh, well, it's okay. It's okay. You're working on something for space, Jack. It's okay. And Lemco, thank you for being here for 15 months. Grimmi, girl, you can stream anything. You only have for 2 hours of black screen. People will... Okay. No, I appreciate that. And I really do. I just meant maybe this was something where... Also, I should really fix the black screen. I gotta put something up on there. I was saying that maybe this is a game where you need your full attention on it. Because it was not too insane. They were giving you all the puzzle pieces. It could also just be I've been, like, throwing cats around for, like, 3 weeks here. Okay, you have a good one, Singularity. But, guys, please go check out Singularity. Please go support the devs. I love that your icon is your kitty. Or a very sad cat. I hope that they're okay. But please go check them out. It was very kind of you to come by. Very kind of you to come by. Thank you. And again, we'll be supporting you. We'll be supporting you. What a colorful background. Thank you. I appreciate that you have noticed. Yes. Have you played any horror doom mods like Soulless Dreams? Let me tell you about myhouse.wad for the next 45 minutes. That was their face for this whole stream. No! No, I'm gonna be supporting Subliminal. I'm playing their next one. I bet it was their birthday and they were wearing glasses. Why wearing glasses is sadder to you? That's weird. But the first part was sad. No! Okay, let's see here. Spiritus Sancti. Spiritus Sancti. We could play quite a few different things here, though. I'm trying to find something that might be a little bit chiller. Oh my goodness. We could continue our Abiotic Factor single player experience. That's been fun reading the lore and having just something to gab about with that in the background. Oh no, we said voices. We said voices. Let's watch some videos. How about VCR Willy? Oh, that sounds fun too. There's one I wanted to show you, actually. I'm so sorry. We're gonna be hunting the Throngler, but I wanted to show you guys something that I thought was psychotic. And you know how sometimes I'm just like, the world needs to know. They need to know what's gonna happen. We're gonna look at VCR Willy, though, too. Let me do that. The world needs to know. They need to know about this. We'll watch some VCR Willy, but the world needs to know. This was something I thought was really interesting. So, do you guys know about something called the right to repair? Because I was unfamiliar with it until today. It's real bad in America. Yes, yes. Okay, do you need to get water or snacks? I do need to check on the cats. The cats are just going absolutely crazy. You didn't know? I didn't know it was this severe. I knew about it in relation to like McDonald's, like I don't know, like ice cream machines and stuff like that. Like in iPhones, now you're not supposed to crack them open. The military's right to repair stuff is psychotic. Like, it's really interesting though. Did you discover Rossman? I saw a video by Loyal Moses. After a certain point, I just turned it off because I was like, we need to watch this together. This is interesting. This is so crazy.
I've been...
Let me put the, like, subtitles in a specific place. There we go. Let me, okay, let me do this. Let me close some stuff also. Sorry, Discord, you're a little bit using too much of my power here. Or memory, I should say. There was a Dell BIOS update recently that disallowed Linux installations and bricked Linux machines after updating? Thank you, Bob. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's a good idea. I should pay my rent. Thank you so much, Skate Geek, for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. We will be hunting the Throngler. Thank you so much, Ender, for gifting a sub to FuzzGod Games. Thank you so much, Jack, once again. Thank you so much, Jack, once again. Tarsius, you as well. Thank you so much. Things will be good, though. We got this. I appreciate that. I never even noticed the question that one fella asked me, by the way. Have you been... I have not been flossing at a funeral, by the way. Barty Wise, thank you for being here for 21 months. Tim Desu, thank you for being here for 7. I appreciate that. Dragoon, thank you for the 100 bits. Every gamer is a brainless idiot with an attention span of 2.5 seconds. Thank you. Not every game should be games journalist level of difficulty. I think that's true, though I do think that there were some small things in this that were pissing me off. But good game in general. Good game in general. Not terrible. Not the worst ever. Last Jaguar Tricia, thank you for being here for 16 months. Thank you so much, Dalmert, for being here for 19. Thank you. There is 2 shoe racks. What is similar and different on them? They were the same. Thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits back then. We'll be right back. We'll be right back after these commercial messages, and then we're going to watch a really scary video about how the government charges, like, $10,000 for like a knitting needle, and then they go like, oh, it was so expensive, sorry, oh, did we do that? Oh. We'll be right back. Alright, the little cat tried to escape again. They are done being in that room. They do not want it anymore. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. They are pissed. Okay. What? Who's in here? Did a cat meow? Oh, I'm going crazy. Okay. They can come to my room. They're so friendly. They're just little. They're so little. They're a little tiny cat. Having little tiny adventures. They are so cute. You guys would really like them. They are so cute. They are so adorable. They are so sweet. They are so cute. That being said, they are currently doing their absolute best to leave. Are they soft? They are so soft. Let my people go, Rage. You are a small cat. I'm sorry, small cat. My daughter wants a cat, but she has her heart set on a stray here. That's beautiful. Let your daughter have that cat. They make children so much better, I believe. They teach them empathy and kindness. You'll poke through this, remember to breathe. Yeah. It's just that now the cat room, like, even if I, like, constantly scoop the litter, it still smells, like, really dank from the cat food. And I have the, what's it called? The air purifier in there, but it's just not working at this point. So I have to air it out, but that little cat is just like, finally, I'm gonna go say hi to every other cat that lives here, and I'm gonna give them every illness that I have. Like, that's what they're about right now. That's what they're feeling. That's what they're up to. So... But we're back to it, baby. We're back to it. We're gonna just watch this because I feel like this is a horror video in itself. If you keep talking like that, you'll end up keeping them, bud. Remember what happened with Jachi and Mikey? No, I can't do that. Also, hello, David Hasselhoff, VT. Isn't that like an actor? What were you in? You're a weird person. Thank you for coming by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you are too. That's a weird thing to do, though. What's Baywatch? Fudge Top, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. I managed to successfully convince my mom to name our dog Throngler. My dad's not a fan. You go back there and you tell your dad he was right, and you name that dog like, I don't know, like Johnny or like Bones or like literally anything else. You go back there and you say, Father, you were correct. Okay. Let's turn off the music. No more relaxation, only fear. Only fear, baby. Only fear. All right. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, I'm afraid of you. Throngler can be shortened to Ong. You're going to be calling that cat Throng. Name them Johnny. Name them anything else. Name them Father. That would also make your dad upset, and it would be really funny. Name them Father. Ong? Ong. Oh my god. Johnny Throngler. You can name them Johnny Throngler, because everyone's going to default to calling them Johnny. A throng implies there's around 100 to 249 of them in a stack. Is that what a throng means? I'm Shyamala Ding Dong's Avatar: The Last Airbender. You could name them Shyamala. That would be a better name than Throngler. In Heroes of Might and Magic it does at least. Oh, cool. Hasselhoff was also in Kung Fury, and he sang the theme song for it. That's nice. A lot of big David Hasselhoff fans here. Go check him out. He's a VTuber now, apparently. I wanted to show you guys this video because I thought it was psychotic. It's real bad, though. So, we kind of skipped the economic talk earlier because I wanted to see if I was actually just, like, mentally incapable on Ambien when we were watching Subliminal. Is he a VTuber? I saw his name in chat and it had VT at the end. He is a VTuber. Throngler technically means one who gathers into throngs. Which is a functionally quite scary entity. Yeah. Interesting. I love his little Corgi and GameCube plushies. Yeah, I think that's a Game Boy. You might have said Game Boy. I might have misread that. You can't hassle the Hoff. What does that mean? He brought down the Berlin Wall? That's crazy. I don't know if it's the real David Hasselhoff. I don't think it is, guys. I think it's someone that was a weird person. But anyways, this is something worth checking out. This is something worth, like, seeing. We didn't go into economic news, but Pretend that went on for 2 hours. It's not great in terms of our economic situation. Everyone is very... Can you sing? No. No. Also, yeah, his entire room is designed around that Blade Runner poster. I wish I could be that interesting. I wish I could be that good at what I do, like in terms of like putting my entire room together. You can? Oh, thank you, Grimmi Virus. You're good at singing. That's nice of you. This World News with Grimmi VT, renowned internet personality. Thank you. I lost the VT. They took my credit for that. They took my badge of honor for that because I wasn't reporting the news right. Do you want to pin the video link? Good idea. Let me grab that for you, actually. Good idea. So this is if you have a 3D printer, or if you've thought about ever having a 3D printer, or if you're someone that goes, I'm going to get a 3D printer. Once oh God, I need to pay my rent. As we do this, I'm going to pay my rent. 1 second. I'm finding my Gmail. Don't you worry. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. When was this? Okay, 2 days ago. Okay. Paying my rent live on stream so I don't have to live outside, honey. Whoa! There we go. All right. No, don't save that password. All right. Making a payment on my rent, honey. Okay. There you go. Make that payment now. I get to live inside for another month. Let's go, baby! Let's go! That's what it's all about, baby! That's what it's all about. I'm curious, do VTubers do this crap where they read messages first message and never again hook them, or do they really care? Oh, do they really car? They really do car. They really do car. Sweetie, they really do car. Sorry, you might be going through some real emotional stuff. I shouldn't mock you. That sounded like a cry for help. They might not read all of your messages because they're like looking at stuff and like doing silly things, but they really do car. At least unless they're a psychopath. I've met a lot of YouTubers that worry way too much about the people in their chat, and I've also met some people that might not car. But most of them do car. My landlord stole $4 million FEMA money and charged tenants for thousands, same damage. What made you feel like that's what was... It's 100 messages per second, F it? I'm reading everything that you're... Are you a bot? This is interesting. This is interesting. Just like... You're getting the attention you wanted. You got the attention you wanted, sweetie. It's okay. It's okay. I am a bot, F everything that... You are going through it, honey. You need to get yourself to the YMCA. You need to get yourself to the YMCA. Young man, there's a place you can go. And listen to me, young man. You need to go to this place. Let me, 1 second. CA. There's no need to feel down. Young man, you gotta pick yourself off the ground. Young man, because you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy, young man. There's a place you can go, I said, young man. When you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. Why? Like, this is embarrassing for me. You're the one that asked me to, like, if I could sing and then acted like you were going to kill yourself. Like, we need to get you into a good place. You need to go meet the lovely homosexuals that dress very fancy and sing that song at the YMCA. You'll have a good time there, okay? Let's go. Okay, so anyways, I'm going to show you some stuff about 3D printing and the government. Okay. All right, on to the next one. On to the next one. Wait, is that something? That was their theme. I don't know. I thought it was about young men going and finding a place where they can find some very kind homosexuals that help them with their problems in a non-sexual way. That's just how they choose to behave and act and like feel, you know? It's gorgeous. It's wonderful. Okay. Anyways, you should really go and check out the YMCA or other programs. There's a lot of places. There's a lot of mental health services out there. That being said, if I don't read all your chat messages, I don't want you to die. But that's the vibe you were giving me. That's the vibe that I was feeling there. It was anxiety-inducing. You're going to be okay, sweetie. Thank you, Pink Potatoes, for being here for 41 months. I greatly appreciate that. And thank you, Azoth, for the 100 bits. Do you think Gasper would like the YMCA? I think everyone would like the YMCA. Thank you very much, Silver, for gifting a sub to Cargo's Vroom Vroom. I appreciate that. And thank you, Fudge Top. Thank you. Don't name your dog Throngler, though. Don't do that. Don't do that. Grimmi hates me? I don't hate you. What the hell is going on? If I don't read every message, I hate you. No, okay. Anyways, get yourself to the YMCA. Get yourself to social programs. Here's what okay. I'm going to be real with you, and I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking, honey. Grimmi is a real one, kinda. Kinda? Here's what you're thinking. You're afraid that the youth is going to make fun of you at the YMCA. I'm not saying they won't. But I'm saying if you continue to go, you will form an unbreakable bond with them. And then if other youth from outside the YMCA make fun of you, they will go to your rescue and your aid. They will love you, sweetie. It's going to be beautiful. So I know you're real afraid of taking that step and actually communicating with other human beings, but you're going to grow on them. So long as you are not a sociopath or a psychopath, you're going to grow on them. Yes. You enjoy yourself at that YMCA. The youth might make fun of you. They may even call you slurs. But the thing is, oh, not gay as hell, all right, guys? What the flip is happening? Okay, you're going to be the one saying slurs to the other kids. You're going to fit right in. Go to the YMCA. Okay, we're on the video now. We're on the video. Okay. You're perfect for there, honey. Okay.
I'm telling you, the 3D printing bans aren't about
This is beautiful.
firearms. And it looks like the U.S. military just accidentally proved me right. I've been covering this for a while now. The legislation.
This is a really interesting video. Get to the YMCA, though. You're going to fit right in.
Make sure that the ability to manufacture things, physical things, in your own home stays out of the hands of normal people. And every time I say that, someone in the comments
the dubbing's
says that
off?
I'm being paranoid.
What do you mean the dubbing's off? He's talking to you. This is his native language. What do you mean? He's okay. Sorry, it's not a dub though. It's not a dub. I don't understand. Okay, sorry. I wanted to just get that out of the way. I don't think this is a dub. I got one guide. Oh, they're talking about you? Wait, no, you can see my mouth moving in tandem with what I'm saying, hopefully. You gotta get the volume setting, find 4 watts and turn it all the way down. I'm not turning the volume down on this video. You need to hear the words he's saying. Everyone's afraid of being woke, but that's waking up to the society around you. They're not letting you 3D print the things that you need to. They want you to pay money when you can make anything you want at home, including firearms. They're not gonna, don't do that though. Don't do that. 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 Don't do, I got carried away. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was smooth AF. Okay, nope. Too late, I'm printing one right now. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. This guy looks like Macaulay Culkin to you? He looks like Macaulay Culkin if he had a more stable childhood. I didn't want to have to be the one to say it. Thank you for pointing it out. Thank you. I really did want to say it, though, so badly. It was like, it hurt. It hurt, but it felt out of place to say. I'm glad someone else brought it up first.
That this is about firearms. That I'm reading too much into it. So look at this.
See?
The U.S. military has a satellite communication system called MUOS that they use in the field.
Mm-hmm.
The antenna masts are made of fiberglass, and fiberglass gets brittle over time. It breaks from use, from weather, from being dragged
Vesper,
around
how are
in
you?
the field. And when it breaks, the unit loses communications capability. The replacement part costs $5,644.37, and it takes over 220 days to arrive.
Night, Grimmi? No, you need to understand this. So, did you hear that? Sorry, this is like schizophrenic stuff. Why is he talking about firearms? Because this man has autism, okay? I'm not going to sugarcoat it. He might not know. He might not know, but he has a YouTube channel on 3D printing and he talks about guns a lot. Let's just get that right out of the way. Let's rip the Band-Aid off there. So here's the thing. He's talking about how military vehicles, they'll have a system breakdown that breaks down consistently and it costs over $5,000 for a really tiny little thing. A really tiny little thing repaired. It's insane. I'm glad you liked the YMCA. That was a crash out? I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I like the YMCA. I thought it was a good time. I don't feel down when I think about the YMCA. Because I heard the YMCA by the Village Boy Lyrics. Did you know they also did a song called Sex Over the Phone? Very talented and very diverse. They had a truly unique way of looking at the world, and sometimes it was very uplifting, and sometimes it was very sexual. And sometimes it was both. I think the YMCA was both, if I'm being honest with you. I don't have anyone to trick. I've just believed all the stuff with April Fool's Day. I'm gonna be real with you. I think that they probably are making that James body pillow for real. There's been talks about House reps about the cost of things being ridiculously marked up when it comes to government stuff. Oh, you're about to see something crazy. You're about to see something absolutely insane. Thank you very much cannot be stolen. Grimmi explicitly disclaims all responsibility for any items created by users, their intended real-world applications, or their online conduct. Disclaimer covers misuse of 3D printing technology, safety hazards arising from printed objects, and any illegal activities facilitated by user-generated content. Users acknowledge that all materials and services provided by Grimmi are for informational purposes only, and that Grimmi assumes no liability for damages, injuries, or legal consequences. You can put that in anything you want to. There's not even any music in the background. You can use that for your commercial about boner pills. You can AI generate with that. You have my permission. Just make sure that you put in little tiny text at the bottom of it. By Grimmi. Narration by Grimmi. I want that. I want to know that you're using it. I want to know that you're using it. I just want to know that. Saber, thank you so much for being here for 9 months, by the way. I'm going to play the video now. Bolts used an aircraft. Oh, you'll see, Vesper. This one's even worse. It's pretty bad. It's pretty darn bad. That being said, seriously, YMCA, you'll be a little happier. Get outside. Get the sun on your face.
Worth of broken antennas were sitting useless while units went without communication. Because that's how the system is designed to work.
Mm-hmm.
You don't fix it. You wait. You pay, and you have no other option. Until a Lance Corporal named, I believe, Eric Schul, 1 week into a new assignment, got handed one of those broken masts by his commanding officer, and he was told to make something. Schul was a CNC machinist before he enlisted. He had just taken a 3D printing course. He looked at the mast.
This is where it gets really fun.
Modeled a replacement, and then he printed it. 10 hours, $10.
I'm gonna ask you. I'm just gonna do a fun little mind game for you, okay? It's just a little poll. How much money do you think he saved the government with this $10 mask piece that he printed? Just $50? 20?
He printed 107 of them. The Marine Corps saved $600,000.
$600,000 that it would have cost if they had gotten them from the manufacturer. It's true, Vesper. This is psychotic. Military stuff is grossly overpriced. It's psychotic. I can buy the fiberglass to make at Home Depot for $2, not a thing. That's the thing. With 3D printers and just everyday applications of the tools we have available to us with soldering, with 3D printers, with things like that, we can make most of the stuff the military has for $10. $600,000 were saved. Have you seen the bills of a normal 50-cent bolt the manufacturers are willing to military? Oh, you have no idea yet. Here, this is the start.
And 60 years of combined supply wait.
60 years of wait time. 60 years of wait time.
and 60 years?
They would have had to wait 60 years to get the materials they needed. They would have had most of their unit dead. They would have died. Their next of kin would have been having to repair things with the things they were creating for these. Things they're overpriced because they're covers for under-the-table sales? Kind of. What actually happens is that there's quite a few different people that go into military contracting specifically so they can make a ton of money. They can charge this much because they go directly to the politicians that are deciding which contractors to go with, and they give them a buttload of money. They might even give them $600,000. They might give them $2 million, and that goes directly into their pockets so they can go take a nice vacation, so they can go give their children a lovely new car, stuff like that. Stuff like that.
Of combined supply
60
wait
years,
time.
though.
One guy, a couple of printers, and some 3D printing filament. $5,644 for a part that costs $10 to make. That's not a mistake or bureaucratic inefficiency. That is completely intentional.
Time to begin a
That is what
revolution. Get
part
yourself a
costs
3D printer.
When there's one authorized supplier, zero competition.
Would have taken
and the
220
company
for
that
all
made
of
the system
these.
owns the intellectual property for
220
every
days. Okay,
component
that
in it,
makes more
including
sense.
the ones that you need to fix it. People have been furious about this for 40
That's the
years.
thing.
Probably longer. $435
Wait, you're telling me the lawmakers being paid hundreds of thousands and ending up worth hundreds of millions aren't adding up? Yes. So that's the thing. A lot of people, here, it's kind of like this. You want to work with the people you get along with. That's fine. That's normal. That's okay. But if the person goes like, hey, by the way, if you want to work with me, I'll send you a cool 10 million. You'll be like, okay, I'm definitely going to work with you. It doesn't matter how much I like Mike and how good his stuff is. If you're going to give me $10 million, that's awesome. That's fantastic. You don't even need to tell me anything about it. I don't actually even want to hear it. You just get out there and you start. Send me that 10 million. That's how it works. It doesn't go on into their pockets. The companies lobby a politician to make a donation, and the politician makes a very smart trade to open stock market exchange. Then the wild contract goes to the company, and the politician just made buys on. It depends. Like sometimes it has gone directly to the politicians. It's not bribery or corruption. It's lobbying. It's called lobbying. The more time I'm alive, the more I'm convinced we're just enjoying industrialism and aristocracy. Yeah. Things are getting silly, but this is such an interesting video. Not many people know about this.
$640 toilet seats. Not kidding. $7,600 coffee makers.
$7,600 coffee makers. $7,600 for a coffee maker. I would make them by hand and sell them at that price. Yeah, it'd be like a Swiss watch, but this is just a normal coffee maker. It's just a coffee maker. It better be some good behind coffee. It better. How much do you think they spent on single slot toaster? Oh my God.
Waste, abuse, and outright fraud. Scandals in the 1980s. Outrage, investigations. Nothing changed because nothing was supposed to change. Now, there's a company called
That is indeed why our military budget is so high.
And the DOD Inspector General caught them charging $4,361 for a half-inch metal pin. That's
$4,361 for a half-inch metal pin. If you have a quarter or like a D20, if there's something wrong with you, get half of that. Put your fingers on half of that. Half. Wrong? What do you mean wrong? I'm willing to hear other people's opinions on this. There you are. Oh, you're hugging now. I won't bother you.
a 9,400% excess profit. The same company, different contract, $21 million.
What are we going to do about it? We're not going to do
overcharges,
anything about it.
Markups as high as 3,650%. Now, when Congress asked about it,
The thing is, we're not going to do anything about this because this means that our military is going to be so bad that eventually it will just collapse on itself. Like, it will just explode. Like, that's pretty much it. I think you're amazing, but I gotta leave because this makes me too mad. That's very fair. Get angry, baby! Is this news? My dad told me this back in 2006. The thing is, not many people know about this. Happy birthday, by the way. Is it your birthday? It's not mine. Thank you, though. I want America to be taken over like where I live. I really thought they named today after you. April 1st? Happy birthday, Grimmi. I'm not understanding this bit, but it's April 2nd now. April Fool's, Grimmi. Happy birthday? Oh. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely a lot of money that comes up missing, whether it's for black box projects or corruption, but I think there's a well-known bit about a $10,000 coffee mug, because there's basically a use it or lose it regarding budget, so contractors basically told to upcharge to burn the excess budget at the end of the year. I don't think people are gonna be hype about that when they have to pay taxes. That was some heavy ambient, huh? It was. I don't know what I'm getting up to. I'm glad you all like the YMCA, though. Happy birthday, Grim. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. It's not my birthday, I don't think. Is this sponsored by Blade Runner? This man's birth was sponsored by Blade Runner. You can tell he was born to advertise this movie. There you go. There you go. Please go enjoy this lovely man. Please go enjoy him. He loves Blade Runner, baby. Oh, happy unbirthday then? Thank you. Use it or lose it, big part of the budget. No one wants to operate with less money. No one wants to operate with less money, so... How did I read that twice? Okay, yeah, it's hidden. Oh, Lord, it's hidden. Oh, Lord, it's hidden. Okay. I read that twice, and I was just like, wow, they typed that twice. That's so silly. Oh, my God. Dr. Professor Brownie's never going to live this one down. No, he didn't.
Didn't matter. They ended up keeping the money.
Uh-oh.
Some people will call this price gouging. There's a difference. Price gouging is when somebody panics and charges too much. This, unfortunately, is actually a business model. And it only works as long as nobody can make the part themselves. Schul made the part himself. And the people whose business model just got a $600,000 hole punched in it, they noticed. Now, there was a bill moving through Congress at the same time, bipartisan, supported by the White House, endorsed by the secretaries of the Army, Navy, and
I have
Air
never
Force,
typed something twice. Type something twice.
Right
Oh, no.
If the Pentagon buys equipment,
this is
then
where
the
it gets
Pentagon gets
crappy.
the data to fix it. The manuals, the specs.
That's clean
the parts
AF.
list.
This guy's
No
videos
more
look
waiting on a
beautiful.
manufacturer for something a Lance Corporal can print in 10 hours.
Bro, that was smooth AF. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't it beautiful? Look at this. Look at this transition. Look at this.
Now, there was a bill moving through Congress at the same time.
And look, they got the little TV.
Supported by the White House, endorsed by the secretaries of the Army, Navy, and Air Force,
appreciate it.
Called Military Right to Repair. If the Pentagon buys equipment,
nice
then the
play,
Pentagon
Oh, I don't
gets
know
the
what's
data
going
to
on.
fix
Some
it.
people are pissed
The
off or
manuals,
something. I'm so
the
sorry.
specs, the
Nice
parts
play, Grimmi.
list.
Thank you.
No more waiting on a manufacturer for something a Lance Corporal
Insane play,
can
Grimmi.
print
Thank
in
you.
10 hours.
This is interesting,
that was
though.
The whole bill.
Huh?
Mostly.
Bots?
300 small businesses, veterans, Republicans.
But they're being so nice to me. No, they're saying I play video games well. Come back. No. 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 Wait, no. No, they're being so nice to me. Be real. That's fair. Okay. Oh. Okay, fine. The only way you'll hear it's very true, Super Erico. Yes. Yeah.
Democrats, the Trump administration.
I thought they were
everyone
really
supported
excited
it.
about the transition in
and
the
in December
movie.
of 2025, in a closed-door meeting, no cameras, no public vote, no record, it was killed. Not voted
Thank you,
down,
though.
killed. Stripped from the final defense bill by the people running the
Thank you. I am
negotiation.
pressing the button
the
very
same
well. Thank
people
you.
who had taken hundreds of thousands of dollars from defense contractors. The organization that killed it is called the
Thank you,
Aerospace
Cane
Industries
Soup. I appreciate
Association,
that.
the trade group that lobbies for Lockheed Martin, Boeing, Northrop Grumman, and most of the other major defense contractors. Their CEO went on record
got on
saying
Trazodone, that's
right to
lovely.
repair would cripple innovation. Innovation.
If we can't charge you $5,000 for a pin, it's going to cripple innovation.
You gotta make sure that we're allowed to do that. We're not gonna be able to make it otherwise. Everything is going to break.
I think it's very fair that they feel that way because they will not get $1 billion, but that's not a good idea. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Happy birthday, Grimmo. Thank you. Thank you, Silky, for being here, and thank you so much for subscribing. Militarius San Fronteres. That sounds very Latin. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. And Gilberts, thank you for being here for 45 months. I appreciate that.
Saying right to repair would cripple innovation. Innovation. To the Aerospace Industries Association, innovation is the exclusive right to charge $5,644 for a $10 part. And they don't defend that in the market, they defend it in Congress.
I need to step in here. Aerospace has to be inspected to ensure quality and mechanical durability. It's not just the cost of the manufacturing at that point. That I appreciate it, Jack. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think the thing is, though, it's not about someone examining the aircraft. It's also about someone... This stream is goated for real. Thank you! Oh, why are the bots so nice to me? I kind of like it. Oh... They're from the past. Why can't we keep them? They're from 2018. This can't be a bot. Oh. Tell us you're not a bot. Tell us you're not a bot. You guys are being so nice. Please. Please. Say anything. Grimmy, okay. You can execute him. Okay. All right. Fine. But they just are so nice to me. I thought they're just being so nice to me. How do you know it's a bot? The mod said so, but like, oh. It's a hacked account, but they're being so nice to me. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Wait, they're following. They're following. Yoshi's yo bro. Oh no, wait a second. Thank you so much. They're following. Okay. That person, oh no, okay, well thank you. A bot is a bot until, proven otherwise. Oh. Also, thank you so much, Rat Soup, thank you for the raid, how are you doing today? We're currently watching something on military contracts. I'm a little zooted. I didn't get the raid message, you did great, I'm so sorry, sweetie, I'm really out of it. I'm on Ambien right now. We're gonna look for the Throngler and Voices of the Void. I did not like Subliminal. I'm so sorry. No, you guys are being very nice to me as well. I'm so sorry. I did not like Subliminal. I'm gonna say it now. I thought Subliminal wasn't very good. It wasn't very good. Thank you so much for the raid, though. An orphan stole my account. Thank you, GGG, for the orphan. Thank you, Gilberts. You were here for 45 months. I hope your little lovely kitty is doing well too. I'm fostering some kitties. I played Subliminal. I liked it, but some of the puzzles were a little hard. You were good then. Okay, look. Rat Soup liked it. Rat Soup liked it. Rat Soup completed it. You should take Rat Soup's advice and play the game yourself. Go check out Rat Soup's playthrough. We didn't finish it. Go check out Rat Soup's initial thoughts.
Now, military right to repair is dead, but that wasn't the move that concerned me the most. Washington State's HB 2320 was just signed into law yesterday by Governor Ferguson. That bill criminalizes
my little
private
brother's
3D
cat
printing
gave birth
of
last night. We have 5 kittens now. They're all different colors. You got a mixed mixed kittens.
A companion bill,
a mixed bag of kittens,
would have required every printer
so cute,
to have a built-in detection algorithm that scans your files before printing. Now that one died in committee this season. I think we actually had a lot to do with that. But California's AB 2047 is still moving. Every printer sold in the state would have to be on a DOJ-approved list.
Wait, what?
With built-in software that checks your files against a government database.
What? California's gonna just monitor your things you're printing with your 3D printer? California usually does nice things. Signed into state Washington 2029, taking more taxes for folks over 1 million income. That's really good. We gotta kill that bill. That bill is insane. You can't 3D print anything they don't want you to. That is horrifying. Like, what the hell? Print a million phalluses, so... Print a million phalluses so they have to look at them. That's a good idea. There you go. There you go. Anyone with data security industry knowledge can prevent this. It won't even stop work to stop dedicated people, only honest people. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think this is a good idea, but I understand they want regulation. It's just, I mean, I know you can make anything with a 3D printer. You could probably, like, make an RPG if you, like, worked hard enough at it. But, like, the thing is, I think it's probably better to, like, not look at everything. Also, thank you so much, Winner. I used to fix phones, PCS professionally, but I always refused to fix Apple devices. They would charge $500 for something that can be fixed with literal glue or switching a part. But you couldn't get parts from Apple, so you had to go to illegal vendors to get them. And this is the same, but worse, because at least Apple is scummy enough to use weird connectors. But this BS will affect us all in the long run. God, I hate Apple, but I dislike politics more. That is very, or policies more. Either one. Yes, that is very fair. Funniest thing is, just makes jokes and don't do anything. Dang.
Before you're even allowed to print.
Run older software in offline mode and use it to print.
Its way through their committees
Done,
right
no
now,
oversight.
Before you
Oh my
print.
God, I don't think I can
about
even
that for a
really
moment.
comprehend what's
Think
going
about
on in
the
this.
things that you've made in the last 6 months. A
I think the
replacement
ambient
part
from
for
yesterday
something
was
that
still
broke.
kind of in
A
effect.
bracket that doesn't exist anywhere because the product is discontinued. Maybe a component for something that you're fixing because the manufacturer stopped supporting it and wants you to buy a new one. Under these laws, every one of those files
You're
gets
3D
scanned,
or
evaluated, approved, or blocked
a
by
V2
an
rocket.
algorithm
Yo,
connected
a
to
friend
government
used to
database.
run a repair
And that
shop.
decision
If you become
really
a
isn't
certified
yours.
Apple repair
Now,
center,
the
you're required to tell
framing is
customers
always about
they have to upgrade to a new computer in some circumstances, even if it's a sub 100 part. That's horrible. Damn, dude, what the hell is going on? The law is actually extra goofy. This is my current field. It would make every CNC machine in the state illegal, too. They wanted to read the G-code file, which is legit just notepad file. All Okay, that's not good. Oh, no.
firearms, ghost guns, untraceable weapons, these scary, horrible things. Nobody wants to defend illegal weapons, so the argument works and the bill advances.
Yeah, okay. This is why I'm gonna be real with you. Like, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you because I'm on Ambien right now. You know how they're saying the argument is that, like, the lawmakers go, oh my gosh, illegal weapons, they're going to kill us. We have to sign this. The same thing applies very often to internet law. A lot of insane stuff gets passed for internet law and AI law because everyone's super old and they don't know what, like, people are really talking about. That's why I really think you guys need to be careful if you're, like, getting into, like, we had bots here earlier. Ironically, botting. If you're a streamer that bots a lot, you don't know if they're going to just decide that you're going to be held legally responsible for bots when you stream is the thing. You don't know if that's going to be the case. Certain laptops, if hard drive died, actually has a hard drive SSD, you're not allowed to replace it. But as non-certified place, you could. Then again, some models require to be registered Apple system before functions. That is so crazy. But that's the thing. A lot of these old lawmakers do not understand how this works. A lot of these judges do not understand how these works. Even if you're in front of a jury, a lot of people are not going to have basic computer knowledge. And if they see someone go like, okay, you were defrauding the company, you should have been held responsible for this, this is how it is, you owe us X amount of money because we did not get what we wanted to out of this and this and this and this, you are going to be held responsible for it. Because they can convince a judge and a jury way easier. Because people don't understand how the internet works. And they don't understand how AI works. And they don't understand how 3D printers work. They don't understand how any of this works. It's BS that you're under contractual obligations and crud to F over customers. It often happens this way, like with Apple products, things like that. But the thing is, they don't understand these things. They don't understand these things. Learn how to fix your stuff. Learn how to jailbreak your stuff. Don't buy from Apple. They will take your stuff and laugh about it. Apparently. I don't think 3D printing an aircraft is going to make it usable or functional for defense purposes. That's the thing. Yeah, it's just, you can do these things maybe, but there would still need to be checks and balances in place. But the thing is, all of these guys don't understand how this works. They don't know how it works. They were put into place because they had an understanding of how to keep things fair and righteous and right in a few different regards. But not... Oh, thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, the Ninja Holmes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, why do we have to execute him? They think I'm good at video. Oh, okay. That's fair. All right. But that being said, all the decisions should be done by people who know their stuff. Exactly. Exactly. But the thing is, these judges don't know their stuff. They got degrees and they got training and they got a lot of help understanding how to judge things fairly and righteously. So if a lawyer comes along that has also been trained in how to say things that sound fair and righteous, they're going to outsmart the person that only knows how to talk about things from an internet perspective, and the judge will side with them. So it's a lawless land right now. You could get sued for a lot of crazy stuff when it comes to internet, like laws and like things like that. I'm just saying. You know who didn't need a ghost gun to get his job done? Tetsuya Yamagami. Cool. Tetsuya Yamagami. That sounds awesome. I like that name. I don't know what it means.
Most people never realize what actually got passed, because these laws don't just block firearm files, they put a checkpoint on manufacturing itself. Your printer
Is that the
becomes
guy
a
that
gated
iced Abe?
endpoint.
No,
Every
maybe.
file screened before anything
Oh,
gets
you're
made.
right.
Someone is deciding.
Oh no. Thank you for letting me know. No. I'm on Ambien. Here. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. I'm on Ambien. Okay. That's important to remember. Okay, for all the clips that are... Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay, there we are. Just make a gun. 3D printer is overcomplicated for use case. Okay. There we are. There we go. There we go. Insert streamer name here is so good at insert video game here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Wait, the guy was very much a ghost gun. Oh, so it was a ghost gun. Oh. Hi on Ambien. I'm Witch. Thank you. Thank you for coming by, Witch. Thank you. I'm Ambien. There you are. There you go. That's fair. He has a cool name though. Oh no, this is not a good idea. I'm so sorry.
What you're allowed to produce in your own home with your own machine.
It's okay. I'm on Ambien.
You. Now, the Aerospace Industries Association already told you what this is really about. They said the ability to make your own parts is a threat to their
Dark
business
Souls.
model.
I love Dark
They
Souls.
spent millions lobbying to stop military from doing it. The laws targeting your printer in 3 states right now aren't a coincidence, and there are many more states working on this legislation as well. Your grandparents fixed their own cars.
Yeah. That's the thing. We got to go back to fixing and building everything. We have YouTube now. Grandparents didn't even have that. They fixed their own cars, and they would just die if they did it wrong. I'm just saying. I don't know why they stopped studying after getting their degree, especially with how the internet and AI have changed the world. It's mostly because people don't like doing anything that they don't have to because they don't like being alive. So here's the big thing, and this is going to apply to almost every single person here and every single person on the planet. People don't like having to do things. People don't like having to do extra stuff. When's the last time you read a book? You could have read a book, or you could have scrolled on Twitter and retained none of it, but that would have gotten you the real dopamine and the real serotonin right quick. And it would have also kind of made it so you don't feel any joy. But on the other hand, real easy. Does manga count? Manga does not count, but manga can be good. Does reading chat count? I think it's better than some people do. But no. I made a couple of Ambi and Grimmi sticky notes on the Grimmi memes Discord if you want them. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it.
Furniture, made
Yay.
tools. Nobody required a government database. And the technology has only gotten better.
It's
A
only
$200,
gotten better.
$300, $400 printer today does what a full machine shop did 40 years ago.
Yeah.
Right to repair, 3D printing, micromanufacturing. People treat those like 3 different hobbies and 3 different fights.
Oh.
They're not. They're all just people
love his
who
little
figured out that they don't
TV.
need the supply chain. And that is what terrifies the people who profit from it.
The only self-repair I think is dangerous is people trying to repair their EV's main battery, since they can be really dangerous and heavy, so they can get crushed under it. The rest of the car, I don't care. Oh, just saying this because a guy died in my town trying to self-repair the EV's battery. Oh. It might be like a freak accident, though. What about marketing textbook for college? What do you mean marketing textbook college? Software documentation has to count as reading. Equivalent of reading good... Yes. That's what you are saying. Mm-hmm. Batteries are like entire lengths of the car. Whoa. You know, it's the worst part. It's that a lot of computers or phones that can break can be fixed with an incredibly cheap part. But since a couple years ago, computer parts and replacements are so expensive it makes more sense to just buy a new one. And it's manufactured like that. Most electronics nowadays are literally landfill waste. It's true. They're making everything bad. On purpose. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, Drake, for the 100 bits. Back then we had manuals and guides all printed on paper. Thank you, Raiden, for the 30 bits. I appreciate that. So this is how it... Yeah. We gotta make our own stuff. We gotta start making our own stuff. We gotta start making our own electronics. That's what... There's these things called, You open them up and you can make a little computer on it. I forgot what it's called. But, like, it's a new trend where people get, like, they get a Raspberry Pi and they get, like, a keyboard and they get, like, a screen. Cyberdecks! We gotta start making cyberdecks. This is what's gonna happen, everybody. This is my news for you for the upcoming year. We are gonna start walking away from companies. We are gonna walk away from companies and we are gonna start making our own stuff again. We are gonna make cyberdecks. Yeah, and people are gonna, like, start small companies. Yeah, Apple has special contracts with their suppliers where they can't sell parts to anyone else. It's just hardware. And we are gonna go find the person at that specific company that will sell us those parts, because ultimately they probably would betray Apple for, you know, like, I don't know, $40 a pop. Yeah! If you think this is bad, check out Planned Obsolescence. Oh, it's horrible. Thank you, Single Slot Toaster, for the 100 bits. There we go. I think in total I have 16 functioning computers. Whoa! Gonna keep that way for as long as I can? Yeah. That way you don't have to ever buy a computer. Also, I don't think there's gonna be any computer upgrades for a while. Ah. None.
The most. Not the firearms. It's the fact that you don't need them anymore. They knew that before most of us did. That's why the lobbying was already running when Schul was still printing. Why Right to Repair was dead before most people even knew the vote happened. And why 3 states,
no, don't
even more,
eat
are
them.
moving
Don't try to kill them,
simultaneously.
Winner. No.
They can't
The only
beat
technology I need is
micromanufacturing in the market.
You know
a $10
what?
part just proved that.
Oteen?
So they're winning it in the legislature
Poutine?
instead. The Marine Corps put out a press release about Schul. They were proud of him, and they should be. But the press release is also proof from the U.S. government's own military that the $5,644 price tag was fiction all along. And that one person with a $200, $300, or $400 printer can walk straight through a monopoly that's been running for decades.
Yep.
They're already coming after your printer.
What's an Ambien? Don't worry.
The only question is whether enough people see it before it's too late.
So this is depressing, but I wanted you guys to see this. Did he ever say what that pin is for? Some sort of military application. RAM has been coming down after a couple trillion of AI money been wiped out. Yes, RAM is coming down, though every other component of the computer is continuing to not be good so far. But it'll take time. It'll take time. What do we do? He didn't say. I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? That's the way they want it. Jeff Bezos has been quoted saying he doesn't want consumers to own computers. Yeah, he wants it so we pay subscriptions. Yeah. So the thing is, like, CPUs are still really high. RAM has gotten a lot lower. A lot lower. Micron has also lost, like, a lot of its stock. Like, a lot of its stock price went down. Not sure what we should do, though. The only problem with fixing your own stuff is you have to know what you're doing. Can mess up fixing the car, and you could get into a car crash and mess up electronics and cause spark, possibly a fire. Not saying don't learn, but what you're doing first, just don't go F it, we ball. That's very fair. Thank you, Philly and Fan 1996 for the 100 bits. This is very, very, very fair. Here's a big thing that you need to understand. When the AI bubble bursts, RAM will be super cheap. Well, RAM has gotten a lot cheaper. That being said, things are still... Also, thank you so much. Fist Flower, thank you for the raid. I believe that once someone becomes a billionaire, it should be legal to kill them. Let's save those opinions for not on public, but that being said, Amazon has basically had business model obliterated, lost billions, and basically forced Bezos away from it. Turns out you need computers to access computer resources. Oh, it lost oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense, though. Sorry. I'm so sorry that you guys came in at this exact moment. I hope that you guys had a really nice stream. I'm Grimmi, and you were doing some art. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. Hi, Nuna. I'm on Ambien, so I'm a little bit different right now. Thank you for coming by. For April 1st, I'm on Ambien. You're doing great. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Looks the same to me. Thank you. Thank you. You're Grimmi. I thought you were on Ambien. I'm on Ambien. Yes, I have this legally prescribed by a doctor, and I'm very tired. There's 100 cats. April's fool's joke is that she's not actually on Ambien. She's just being... I'm on Ambien, unfortunately. I would like to... I think that it was a mistake, though, because now I want to tell you about a lot of stuff. So... You think that Twitch will be angry if I talk about Charlie Kirk's assassination? Is that yes or a no? I'm so sorry, Fistflower. I just think it's interesting. I'm not like saying like, oh my god, he was awesome. I'm saying like, really weird how he died that way. Yes, no, probably old news. No, new news now. Hi, Lalo. New news now. Probably shouldn't. It will pull real messed up chatters out. Oh. Wait, let's see. Hassan talked about it? I know that Hassan is one of the streamers you shouldn't say the name of. I know that there's a few. Here's the thing, though. So, that he is dead, let's not speculate. Yeah, I think that Charlie Kirk is dead. Let me put that right out into the open for you. Okay. You'll make chat argue? But the thing is, okay, he's like dead, but like he didn't, I don't think he died the way that everyone thinks that he did. Well, most people, he's alive and well in Cuba. No, there was actually something that said like in the Epstein file release that Hitler survived and went to Argentina. I don't know if anyone read those, but no, that was the JFK file release with the government. You've been saying you don't want to talk about politics? I guess so, but I thought that was interesting. Like, but like, it was on a .gov website. They said that they were, like, looking for him and tracking him down there and, like, monitoring him. So, like, why did they say that they were monitoring that dude in Argentina? What was that about? I don't know. Like, why did they have that in the JFK disclosure documents? Adolf in Argentina's old news. Okay, so I was just supposed to figure that out. Okay. Why can't we go back to Elvis still being alive? Elvis would have died by now. I'm sorry. What did I miss? Elvis died. There's no way he's still alive. Unless something really weird happened. Yeah, he died. Some people thought he disappeared, but I think at this point he'd still be dead. Yeah. Yeah. You think he learned to enjoy Spanish cuisine? Or do you think he was super into sausages only? He probably ate whatever and just did whatever. I don't know if he was still alive, but this is just what was in the documents. I'm just saying. Like, this was interesting. Why is there a being on Ambien warning on your head? I'm talking about when Hitler went to Argentina. This is not what I usually do. Though it is what I usually think about. So there's a difference in the feelings in my head about that. So, like, which Hitler? Like, the main dude. The first one. Unless there was, like, a second one, I don't actually know that much about, like, if there was multiple. We're talking about Charlie Kirk. I don't think that he died in the way that everyone thought he was. I'm just saying. Because the thing is, someone immediately went and instead of taking down a camera right next to him, they removed the SD card, left the expensive camera. During an assassination. That's weird, right? Why would you take the film or the SD card from a camera right there and leave? It's just an odd thing all around. I'm just saying. I missed these sort of talks before that streamer told you to stop talking about. This is a lovely little one-time thing. It's a lovely little one-time thing. So, yeah, they took the SD card and ran. What is that? What is up with that? What else are you supposed to sell on the internet? I don't think he sold it, though. So who killed him? I don't know. I do not think it was some random kid that killed him, yeah. And his wife was in on it. His wife didn't like him very much. It's very sad. It's possible that she just grieved in a different way. I understand needing to project an air of happiness when your soul is sad. But she did use fake tears before going on stage. That's a little bit weird before, like, I mean, like, even if you were just trying to get through it and you were like, numbed out and not crying, like, why would you put fake tears on? That's weird. That's a weird thing to do. Like, I'm just saying. That's a weird thing to do. I'm gonna show you guys, let's see, what do we have here? Also, I'm gonna be honest with you. Presidential address sucked. We didn't get aliens at all. We didn't even get, like, energy locked out. They didn't even talk about anything going on. We didn't get anything interesting. Like, from a non-political standpoint, waste of time. He talked about space, but he didn't talk about aliens. I wanted to hear about aliens. They're teasing all this alien stuff and putting out fake aliens with drones everywhere and, like, reporting on everywhere, and then we don't even get aliens. Like, Australia's getting, like, all kinds of, like, rough stuff going on, and then we don't get aliens, we don't get anything. Like, what's the point? Like, I want the alien ARG. I want the alien ARG. Just saying. We're going to the effing moon. Why do we need to do that? I don't care about that. I want the aliens. I want aliens specifically. I want them to be something the president talks about, and then I want there to be stupid ARG stuff that happens with drones, with, like, streamers on the back of them. Like, we deserve that at least. We need something. That would be interesting. It's so obvious it's not gonna really be aliens, but, like, I don't know, get a drone fleet. Get a drone fleet and make them, like, spray gas so it looks creepy. Knowledge is the first step to launch to get aliens. Okay. I just want the government to tell us about aliens. A lot of government people didn't tell us about aliens. I was pissed off. We might get the Throngler. Oh my god, the Throngler. I think they put the Throngler in the game just because you guys talk about it so much. You guys should be less insane with that. I don't want to alert you, but you have words on your forehead. I should probably go to bed, but I want to just say it. like, with everything going on, to deprive everyone of aliens at this point in time, with everything happening, I want the government alien ARG. Because I need that to get through my day. Because, like, there's ups, there's downs, there's hard parts of life, but if I had an alien ARG by the government, I would be able to get through my day. Yes, it reminds you of Ambien, why they took you off that thing? Yes, it's not often prescribed. But give her the aliens. Thank you, Cozy Nero. Even Cozy Nero showed up to say it. Good night, Drilly. Sleep well. That was 7 minutes ago. The VP said aliens might be demons. Oh, come on! Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. What do you think? Do you actually think they're aliens? No, I don't think they're aliens. I don't think they're demons, probably. Like, I think legitimately, honestly, and truly, I think we need them. I think we need something to look forward to. I would like there to be aliens, but I know it's just gonna be the government. Like, the government's been talking about how people are crossbred with aliens at this point, and people have alien DNA you wouldn't suspect. That's stupid as hell. That's dumb. I don't think that's true, but I think that they want us to believe it's possible. They want us to believe it's possible. They did a weird ARG with some cryptic tweets. It turned out to be a White House app. Don't download the White House app, by the way. It takes all of your data and it tracks where you are. I don't think anyone is dumb enough to download it, but it was like, it was weird. It was weird. Rule 1, no alien contact. This is for human star travel rule. I think that aliens are ignoring us if they're real, because I think they look at us and they go, what the hell is that? Why do they care about these things? They're so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you seen the communications they have with each other? Why do they care about this? Oh my god, there's death and destruction, and they're still talking about the latest anime episode. I think they think we're dumb as hell if they exist. I don't think they want to be here. I don't think they want to be here. I think it's fine for bed. We'll talk about aliens tomorrow. Yeah. No, don't put me to bed. Don't put me to bed. No. I'm gonna tell you more about it. I think the Area 51 caller with Art Bell on Coast to Coast was real, and then they hired someone that sounded like him to pretend to be a caller the next time. And I think we all think that, and none of us talk about it. Yeah. No, I'm not going to bed. You can't make me. Yeah, I gotta get the message to the people. No, we're not getting too silly. That is correct. What about voices? I'm gonna die of starvation in that game if I try to play it. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna die of starvation in that game. I cannot concentrate on what you're telling me right now. I'm about to raid you into Razul. Razul, start the stream. It's the only thing that'll stop me. Razul comes back from his execution. I'll stop the stream. I'll raid into him right now. But I'm gonna just say, Art Bell was a genius. No one has come close to Art Bell. He had an exclusive call-in line for time travelers that no one ever called because he was a genius. He was devoted to his craft. No one else had that. No one else had that, but he believed in something. And it's because the government cared about the disinformation they put out back then. The government stopped caring. The government stopped caring. They need to actually do things to make us happy again. I'm pissed off. Propaganda used to be interesting. Yeah. 30-30-30. Yeah. What does that mean? Yeah, 30-30. They used to do some interesting stuff. Gloss, come on. No. You listen to me for a second. You listen to me. Club 33 for Disneyland, right? For Disneyland. Okay. Here's what it is. The CIA and the FBI, they used to construct some really weird stuff, and they used to put propaganda out there, like, interesting ways. And you used to feel cool when you figured things out. You used to go like, whoa, that's crazy. That's insane. Like, you felt good about yourself is the thing. Like, you felt good about yourself. Now, everyone can tell when something's dumb or insane. Everyone. Not a single person can run a disinformation campaign correctly. I'm talking about the highest levels of every single person alive at this point. They used to care about fooling us in interesting, novel ways that would keep us distracted, and it's sad that they've given up. They gave up. They used to mean something, and I thought it was cool. Disinformation used to mean something exactly. As someone that studied it and thinks it's profoundly evil but finds it interesting, they used to do some interesting stuff. The government used to do interesting stuff. Tiny cheap 5-star. 5 minutes. People are actually building them. Red Bull is building them now. What? Red Bull. I like Red Bull. They launched a rocket to the moon. Red Bull did. Yeah, you're right. Novel Horizon really needs to step up his game. Novel Horizon is doing normal stuff, I think. I respect your work in the government to hike silver prices. I don't think he's hiking silver prices. I think he lost a lot of money. I like Mike and Ike's. That's nice. Novel needs to start selling lockpicks? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. That'd be really neat. When is the Grimmi disinformation campaign? I want to run a disinformation campaign. But you okay, but you have to like assassinate someone, so that's probably not gonna happen. Like, in order for it to be a one that matters, like a disinformation campaign that matters, like that means something, we're grimming it up in here. Hey, baby! How you doing? I'm not gonna assassinate anyone, though. I don't think it's a good idea. No, Winter. You don't assassinate anyone. You get your medication, you keep living your life comfortably, you find yourself a nice femboy, you settle down. Or a nice femme lady. Or a nice tomboy. People like tomboys. The Epcot Center was an alien egg, but the insides are... I couldn't read it all, but you're right. I think the thing is... I think that I like looking at propaganda. I think that's the ideal. I think so. Alien DNA in me? No, okay. Everyone wants to believe that they're gonna be part alien. I'm gonna be real with you. None of you guys are gonna be aliens. None of you guys are gonna be part alien, I'm sorry. If there's alien DNA in people, I don't think it's real, first of all. You think so? No, none of us here. I'm sorry. You're part Scottish? I'm happy for you, though. Not with that attitude. You definitely are. I don't think you are. The thing is, I think we all want to be. But I think we're just weird. That's okay. That's weird. We're just weird. I don't want to be the president in 2034. I would rather be executed. Anasi, thank you for being here for 4 months. If I ever somehow am like... I think, like, you could kill me and I'd be less upset than, like, being made the president. I think it's an incredibly stressful job and everyone hates you. I don't want to do it. I would never want to do it. I would never want to do it. No. No. Propaganda is the first step towards a radical movement. Sorry, feminists. No, okay. I'm also gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be real with you. This is gonna hurt your soul, some of you, but you gotta understand. The people that say that you need to be a high-value man and they want to teach you how to do that and get muscle, you're in a cult. They're trying to keep you away from bitches. And bitches, they're not always good, but some of them will be nice to you. You gotta stop worrying about it and you gotta find bitches. They are beautiful. Women are beautiful. They're trying to keep you away from them because they get your money. They get your money, honey. They get your money. No one should be promising you that you are gonna be, what's it called? You're gonna be $1 million and you're gonna be amazing. But you gotta get bitches. But you can get bitches if you stop worrying about it. That's the big thing. You don't need to be high value. You don't have a sense of community or understanding. You don't have anyone to take you in and go like, I'm gonna help you with this. The thing is, those guys aren't gonna help you with this. You might find friends that tell you like, okay, here, maybe try this or that, but those guys, they're trying to keep you away from bitches and they want your money. They want your money. They want your money. They want your bitches. Yes. I'm glad you guys have alien DNA. How else am I supposed to do my Sigma grind set? You go outside and you talk to women, and sometimes they're mean and sometimes they're really happy you talk to them. And that way you're talking to lots of women. Yeah. There you go. Bitches, yes, Game Boy Advance, bitches. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. You mean fine dames? I mean fine dames, but everyone refers to them as bitches these days. I'm trying to connect with the youth. Where do I find dates with the alien women? I'm not sure. Where are the high-value males at? I need some. Here's what you do. Nothing more beta-coded than letting another man tell you how to live. That's true. There you go. You listen to your inside voices in your head. You go find a man that tells you to respect women a normal amount, and you go find bitches. You go find bitches. You're shaking your head no. Those men that want you to be a high-value male, they are telling you something wrong because you're already a high-value male yourself. You're already a high-value male. Look in the mirror, honey. And if you go, oh, I have acne, oh, I'm too fat, oh, I'm too skinny, oh, I don't have enough muscles, oh, I'm too short, oh, I'm too tall, you tell yourself this instead. One bitch ain't gonna care about that. I need to find that one bitch. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you are the high-value male already. I love this music. That's Vermis, honey. That's Vermis. That's Vermis, sweetie. There you go. You are the high-value male. You are already the high-value male. And you might be thinking, I want that beautiful model woman that they're telling me I'm gonna get. That beautiful model woman ain't gonna know how to play Mega Man, sweetie. You want someone with autism, probably. You want someone that's nice and probably has a little bit of autism. You want someone that's going to have at least played one Mega Man game. That, you gotta go and find her, sweetie. You gotta go and find her. You look at yourself in the mirror and you say, I'm a high-value man to that woman that plays Mega Man. I am gonna provide for her. I'm gonna provide for her. She is a good woman. I'ma find her. I'ma find her. There's a lot of them out there. They're on Final Fantasy XIV, it's true. Get yourself on Final Fantasy XIV and make yourself one of the aura male characters. Make sure you spend a lot of time making them look handsome. There you go. There you go. Go to sleep, very fair, very fair. But Grimmy, that woman stays in her house all day. Final Fantasy XIV, sweetie. Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not kidding. Make yourself a cat boy if you want, but that's only if you want man. Final Fantasy XIV. Make yourself a dragon man. Go out there and start going to raid trains and introducing yourself politely. Say hello. Do some Palace of the Dead. Be polite, though. Be polite. Boss, aren't you tired? I'm saving you. You understand now. Play Commander Magic the Gathering. Get your behind to a Magic the Gathering Commander meetup at one of your local card shops weekly. Sponsored by Hoomst. Macroplastic Yaoi Enjoyer. Thank you. I like that name. But I hate MMOs. Get yourself to that Magic the Gathering Commander meetup then. Get yourself over there. There has never been a better time. They just re-released the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set. You are gonna find a woman there. Wait, what? Meeting women? You'll find women there, honey. And then when you get there, you're gonna go, oh, she hates me, she hates me. She might. Work on yourself, honey. Work on yourself consistently. You'll find one that doesn't hate you. There are some women at your local game stores. You don't go outside to the right places, so stop listening to those mother flippers that tell you you aren't good enough and want to take you in and raise you as their own while everyone else rejects you in the world because you are already wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. Find a lovely cat girl or Vieira who understands how cool you are for clearing so 6 at level. No, I'm so sorry. You're going to have to find yourself a lovely cat boy. I'm gonna just be honest with you. If you want to find yourself a real cute lady fast, you're gonna have to go and you're gonna have to be okay with hanging with the cat boy. That cat boy is probably a very beautiful woman in real life. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know, okay? I'm just letting you know. So be nice to the cat boys. They're often women. You knew it? You knew it? Yes, I knew it too. Is this one of those mommy support things? The opposite. This is one of those you support things, honey. You support things. You gotta get yourself away from all of those fellas that are telling you you ain't good enough. And you gotta just be yourself. And if there's something you don't like about you, think about why you don't like it. If you don't like being overweight, instead of saying that, why not think about if you might feel a little better if you were exercising? You might not even lose the weight, but you'll feel better, and that will reflect in you as a human being. You'll look gorgeous if you feel good about yourself. You know what people love these days? They love a slightly chubby, muscly man. Exercise is good for your mental health. Your weird friend gives you advice on how to get hot goth bad babbages while also rambling about Charlie Kirk and the government. Let me go back to that for a second, you're right. So that's the other thing. Okay, that's the other thing I wanted to say. Like, I don't think that Charlie Kirk was killed by that random furry. I'ma be real with you. Like, okay. And here's my big thing about this. Like, furries don't usually go outside unless they're working. And furries are usually nice people because they've accepted themselves. So they're not going to be, like, super violent. Like, I've never met a furry that wasn't like, they might be going through something, they might be rude, but they are not violent people at heart. The bullet also doesn't match his gun. That's true, and a furry would never get that wrong. Yes. He wrote a roo on the bullets, boss? Doesn't sound like a furry to me. Sounds weird. Sounds like they were copying that last person. Yeah, exactly. See? You're in desperate need of sleep. Please take care of yourself. I'm awake. The bullet matching thing is just court filing, not confirmed evidence. They have to say real things in court, though. The writing on the bullet to me sounded like the most obviously fake thing, right? The CIA used to try. The FBI used to try. They used to try things. Like, they used to actually try. It didn't always work. Like, you've seen some of the worst plays from the FBI in the last 50 years, but nothing was that bad. Yeah. Everybody note down so we can have fun time reading these things to awake Grimmi. No. This is for you. This is between me and you right now, not Grimmi. Don't worry about her. Don't worry about her. I'm just saying. People telling to sleep FBI agents trying to stop you from getting too close to the truth. Talk your truth, Queen. Exactly. Queen. Yes. That being said, you guys should probably start looking into alternative energy sources. Oh man, this sucks, but like... the overall structure of how we have energy and everything is gonna be a little bit rough. I think we're gonna have to start like trading eggs for like people fixing your sink at some point. Like, it's gonna be a little bit rough. Yeah, so if you have solar panels, good for you. You wouldn't download a JFK investigation. I downloaded the JFK investigation. I thought it was fine. There wasn't a lot of it, though. Marty working on a fusion reactor. No worries? No. I guess you're fine. I don't know. You're probably watching YouTube. You're some agent's favorite little point of connection for fear and unrest. Thank you. If there really is an FBI agent, or a CIA agent, or any of the other agents from the government, let me know. I've never gotten an email from you guys. And honestly, I'm a little sad, because, like, I think I deserve an email. I think I deserve an email at this point. I've talked about you guys so much. I don't get a single email. I don't get anything from anyone on anything about anything, ever. It's not okay. The IRS, I pay my taxes, okay? Do you check your spam folder? They wouldn't send it to this. Oh my god, they might. Oh my god, they might. Don't get scared when the devil knocks, Grimmi. You just invited them to your door. No. They're not the devil. I think there's some very, very interesting people in the CIA and FBI. And so many of them left! They're all gone. They're all gone now. It sucks. You don't have email? I have email. Hit me up at Grimmi. Email.com. Yeah, sent an email to agencies. I have not. Do you think I should? Yeah. I think I should. I want to see if they'll talk to me. I want to see. Okay, that's because it sucks to work under an administration. It works, it sucks. But the thing is, I want them to send me an email. I want an email. The devil would lower himself to work with the likes of FBI or CIA. They have a really bad problem at this point. Guys, the devil is, what do people say? The devil is mogging you right now. Kids like the devil more than you. This is rough. Kids like the devil more than the CIA and FBI. That's pretty high up there. That's rough, guys. I'm just saying. Devil mogging real? Devil is mogging you. I think that's a good term, devil mogging. Like, let's keep that in the curriculum. Let's keep that in the curriculum for kids. Yeah. Let's go. No, I didn't say let's go Satan, but I'm just saying we should keep devil mogging in there because it sounds cool. What does that mean? It means a lot. Like you were paying attention, right? Everything I just said is related to devil mogging. Oh, I forgot my mom's in the hospital. I gotta figure out which hospital she's in. Oh no! She was talking about the devil a lot. I'll figure that out later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh no. My goodness. Okay. I know the city she's in, I think. I know the city she's in. I just have to call like 17 hospitals. Well, we were having fun. It's still fun. Don't you worry. I just have to find the hospital she's at. There's like 17 of them. I was calling her and she couldn't tell me which one she was at though. Don't you have a meet and greet on Saturday? No. Novel Horizon said it's okay. Novel Horizon said it's all good. I'm good. Okay. I gotta figure that one out though. Yeah, FBI director opens the emergency only envelope and it has a piece of paper that just says email from my... What does that mean? Don't forget to check which hospital your mom is at and email the people about the meet and greet. Good idea. Yes. Absolutely. If they ever make a Vermis game, that's a 1 out of 10. The Vermis game never needs to come out. It's already perfect. It's in my brain. Oh, it's at Oshibar. Oh, crap. I need to figure that out then. I forgot about that. Okay. Will FBI be doing a meet and greet? FBI should honestly probably start recruiting at anime cons. Like, I mean, like the thing is, they're looking for people that are like hyper fixated and stuff on things. Like, I think that they could easily... They are now? Oh. No Fed will recruit me? I don't think they will. The army was at Anime NYC. Oh. Do you want me to tell you the truth about something? There's never gonna be a draft in America. I know a lot of people are worried about whether or not there's gonna be a draft and whether or not you're gonna have to die in a war. There's never gonna be a draft. Because people are so financially screwed right now, so many people are joining the military. They want you to join the military so you will get a financial incentive, and they are producing propaganda on it. At this moment. They're having people probably like, I don't know, like just go like, look, I got this new house, I got this fun new thing, and they're gonna upload that to TikTok and Twitter and YouTube, and people are gonna start going like, why I joined the military? Those are the things you gotta watch out for, because that propaganda is real easy to make when people are desperate. A house in this economy, don't fall for it! 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 It's not a good thing to do right now. No. Everyone's really pissed off about it. Everyone's really pissed off at us right now. Don't do it. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. The lady astronaut successfully troubleshotted the toilet on the Artemis 2. The space toilet works. That's beautiful. That's like when Adam and Eve, like how Eve took the apple when the First Lady broke the toilet. It's like if Eve went back and went, God, you have to let us continue to live. And then she went... And then she went like, yeah, here's the apple, and then she fixed the toilet so they could live in space again. Yeah. Women did it. That's beautiful. They redeemed themselves. Thank you, Tommy, for the 100 bits. A house in exchange for my back, knees, and part of my soul, a tempting offer. But yes, no deal, baby. What do you mean broke the toilet? Like the Taco Bell breaking? The Taco Bell breaking requires a lot of things to break. Like, you can still operate a Taco Bell, like, even if you, like, like, break most of the things as long as the tacos stay fixed. So you'll be fine. You can eat at Taco Bell still. Would you sell your soul for a kitty? My soul is very tired taking care of 100 billion cats. I need more help. I need to find more people help cat. I need more adopt cat. Anyone want cat? Adopt cat, please. Has anyone seen the cats? Does anyone want the cats? Please. Please. It's bedtime? No. How many cats you got? There are 6 cats living in my home right now. There's going to be like 16. I do want a cat, hell yeah. God, I would want one, but if you need to take care of yourself financially, you need to do that first. It was a joke about how Taco Bell gives you bad poops to the point of destroying a toilet. Oh, don't do that, yeah. How many in the walls? None. They're not happy about having to be in one room, though. Also, it's very, like, I'm trying to ventilate it, but they are stinky little creatures. You're in the UK, otherwise you'd want one. That is fair. That is fair. Grimmi, go to sleep. No, you can't make me. I'll be here all night. This is my stand-up special. At this point, I've been itching to want to help open a cat cafe. I'm glad you like cats, Chris. There we go. Okay, there we go. I already had 2 cats and live near an entire country from California. You live in a different country. That's nice. Go to bed and look after cats. No. No. It's only been 4.5 hours. Stand up, but you're sitting. I need to work on my tight 5. We'll workshop it together. What's your tight 5? Don't need no Netflix for stand-up special to some Bambi and she's on. Yeah. Devil mogging. Yes. Wait, that's the opposite. I'm not being mogged by the devil. I'm mogging the devil? Like, no. I mean, that implies you're like a priest or something. Man. Go to cats and look after bed, Grimmi. That makes... no. Why are people telling a grown woman to sleep? That's the patriarchy. There you go. They put the apple back in the toilet, baby. So it's okay. Alright. No, that's a little far. I need to go to sleep. When do you have to go pick up the other cats? Oh god, I don't want to think about it. But I'm really happy they didn't announce like an energy lockdown so I can go and pick up the other cats. I was really worried about that also. But I wanted aliens. It was BS. We need aliens. You're making me want to try Ambien, Grimmi. I'm not gonna remember it. It sucks. I'm not gonna remember any of this. They care about your well-being. I care about your well-being. Like bloodborne aliens. You spoiled it. They didn't know. No one's played Bloodborne besides you and me. Not a single person here has ever played Bloodborne. It's everyone's favorite game, but no one plays it. No. You spoiled it. The only 2 people that played Bloodborne. Yeah. I did. We're the only 3 people that played Bloodborne. There's so many games. Blame exclusivity. I'm sorry, Nero. The PlayStation's now $650 now too. But a PlayStation 4 is not as much. Guys, please go buy Cozy Nero a PlayStation. This poor man is dying. He doesn't have a PlayStation. No PlayStation. Please, he's dead. He's dead. He never got to play Bloodborne and he's dead. I do not want a PlayStation. You're not playing Bloodborne. You need one. Let's get over all of this console exclusivity stuff. If they release Bloodborne on the game console, you gotta buy the game console. It was a really good game. It was a really good game. But it's also a little bit like Earthbound. People just like say like, oh yeah, Bloodborne was amazing. They never played it. They never accidentally walked into that city where that guy shot at you thousands of times and then figured out you didn't have to kill him and felt bad. Okay, Nugget, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you heard of the conspiracy theories about evangelists using current administration to create conflict in the Middle East to create big war? They believe it'll be second coming of Christ. Thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. Do you want to know my opinion on it? I think that they don't actually believe that. I think that they're looking for a way to make anyone excited about what's happening, but it's not gonna be good, and you're gonna have to learn to reuse things and shop at thrift stores, which maybe isn't the worst thing. But you're gonna have to change your lifestyle, sweetie. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be a little different. And no one wants to talk about it. But there's a set and finite amount of time that your lifestyle is going to be upheld from this point until then. Because we don't have the infrastructure to return to what it was before. Their stuff's really cool. Actually, they are. I found 250 pants for $18. That's awesome. You got that many pants. That would house everyone. I don't have to kill him. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to kill anyone. Just open the Strait of Hormuz. Easy. That won't happen, honey. That won't happen. I'm gonna say something somewhat political, because I thought it was insanely stupid. The Strait of Hormuz was starting to get a little better, and people were having their stuff go through. And Pakistan was having their boats go through as well. And so some people in our administration started bragging about how they were having their oil go through with Pakistan flag flying boats. And now that doesn't happen anymore. So they fixed the problem, and then they wanted to brag about it. And now they just, yeah. So there you go. I thought that was really some next level stuff. I thought that was really, really funny. That's really, really funny. The problem was solved. Everything was okay. Nothing. You didn't really need to even do anything at that point. No cigar anymore. No. Wouldn't it be next level if they never actually were our things and it just effed over Pakistan? Pakistan, no! That would be so sad. No, Pakistan. No. That's so sad. Well, anyway, I will go to bed because everyone's been telling me to stop talking for a while. You can vote for Pumpkin for president, not my cat. She's too scared. So, what I want you to do tonight, though, is I want you to look yourself in the mirror and say, it's okay. That ain't so bad. As long as you don't have, like, an extra arm growing out of your head, you're gonna be okay. People on the internet have made you sad. Stop listening to all those guys that tell you that they're gonna make it so women think you're attractive by hitting yourself in the face with a hammer. So, don't do that. Don't do that. Have a good night, Grimmi. I don't want to go to... I would love to talk to you guys for longer. It's not the abyss when looking at yourself. Yeah, say that. Start small. Start small. How can I grow an extra arm, though? Don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. I missed the part where you're hitting ourselves with... No, 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 no. No hammers. No hammers, sweetie. Keep talking, boss. Metal Gear Solid was an amazing series. I got a little disappointed when Kojima released the new trailer and he suddenly changed the POV so he could show off an actress's face. And it was like, it would have been a perfect trailer had you not done that. There was already a mirror there. You could have just had them looking into the mirror for that perspective shot. You used to do everything perfectly, Kojima. You could have had the focus on the mirror while that occurred, but you wanted to have it look like a movie? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 did predict everything happening, though. You've only played Metal Gear Solid 5, you have to play all of them right now. I'll wait. Go live. Go live. Go live. Go live. Go live. Go live. What's wrong with, BL2? What's BL2? Oh, Death Stranding 2. No, Death Stranding 2 is fine. It was the new trailer for the new game that I was like, oh, that's a little, oh no. He went the way of Druckmann and just wants to be approved of by Hollywood. I don't know. Pragmata looks so good, guys. It looks so good. Pragmata looks so good. Bloodborne 2? There's no Bloodborne 2. I'm sorry. You gotta rip the band-aid off. No. Why are you all over the place? I'm on Ambien. Bloodlines 2. If you want to know the truth, I think it's because the people that own the property kept trying to push the person that was making the first game to get it done quicker and quicker and quicker. They had a lot of setbacks because of the shutdown. And you know what? You want to know what it is? The people that were making the decisions about the money didn't understand what video games were. It's always what it comes down to, baby. It's always what it comes down to. It's always what it comes down to. If they had just let the original development studio cook for as long as they needed to, even if it took 10 years, they would have made a ton of money. Instead, it took 10 years, and they made no money, and it went to 3 different studios, and they had nothing. And they had nothing. I don't think the Chinese Room is a bad studio, though. I think the Chinese Room is one of the best studios out there for quite a few specific genres. Yep. I'm about to pay full price and give Grimmi Last of Us 2 on Steam for keeping this up. No! Don't do that! No! I hate The Last of Us 2. It's the only game I hate. I think it's terrible what they did to those poor developers. They made them work on that game for so long, and that was what they came out with. That game was crazy! That game could have been interesting. That's what they made? That's what you chose to make? You chose to write those words down on a script and then sell those to people? Why did you do that? Did you even play the first game? There was a first game you could have played first to see what it was like, and then you could have written the second game. It felt like you just wrote the second game. It felt like you never even played the first one. It was terrible, dude. I don't know how they did that. I'm gonna be real with you, Azoth. I know Vox from Has Been Hotel, but he... How do I put... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I know there's some really nice people that like Vox. Every time I've seen someone's Twitter icon be Vox on Twitter, they have had the worst opinion I've ever seen formed by a human being. It's always unbelievably bad. It's just like the biggest indicator that someone doesn't know what they're talking about. So it's kind of turned me off from the character. They are just... Vividly Vivi's into Vox, and she's... Yeah, I love Vividly Vivi. She's amazing. She hates the Fallout show. She's really cool. I like her a lot. That being said, Vox as a character, I have only seen consistently terrible takes. Oh no, Grimmi Virus, oh no. Oh no, Mooney loves Vox? Mooney's awesome. I love Mooney. She doesn't make her icon on Twitter Vox. I think it would affect the quality of her tweets. I saw someone today say that, what was it? I think it was something to the effect of like, I think it was that Toby Fox was racist because he wouldn't put a quality dub out or a quality, what's it called, language thing out like that, like immediately, like it wasn't something where they were just going to start doing it like that day. And I was like, this is not good. Vox PFP, if you will. The thing is, I think they should make a Spanish translation, but I think everyone's argument for it has been really bad. It's been horrible. What happened? His fan base is, you guys gotta chill out. You guys gotta chill out. I have played so many fan games that were translated from Japanese to English, and after like 15 years, they translated them into English for real because they were so popular overseas. Time, I don't know what your time is, honey. I'll try my best to figure it out, though. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Twitter is so weird. Twitter's weird. Toby versus Kane? Toby versus Kane was weird. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Greetings from Latin America. I don't care about Spanish translation. That's fair. I don't care about English translation. Or anything else in the entire world, pretty much. I'm so tired. And I hope that everyone's okay. I think they're very hurt, though. We need to get... Okay. We need to get the Undertale community as a whole, like one big individual group, like an individual They need therapy as an individual. Like, they can't go into their problems. They just need to talk to one therapist. I think that the guy on Twitch that does therapy for streamers should take this up. I think this is his fight to fight, and it's his battle to battle. I think that they need to do that. So that's what I want from, I think it's Dr. K. Dr. K, you need to give therapy to everyone. Not just the Latin American fans. You need to give therapy to every single person that considers them a fan of Undertale, and it should be at your stream specifically. I think that you're the only man that can do it, because you're the only person that's been online enough to understand what's wrong with everyone. So that's your thing. Good luck to you. I think it's possible. So I think that'll help. The cats need Grimmi to stay up. I need to go check on them. Get some rest, Grimmi. You need to go to bed. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I would never sexualize a woman for their, that's a lie, but like I would never want to make them uncomfortable. I'm very afraid of women. There we are. Okay, there is a point. So many good AI translation tools need to get off their behinds and get to work. I think that they already have a really good fan translation. I think someday they're going to have a beautiful real translation too. It takes time. There we are. That was not intentional. I didn't think it was intentional. But if it were, it's okay. You're on twitch.tv. The amount of people that make an account just to tell you about feet on here is astronomical. There's so many. Women have DNA. Women love DNA. They love thinking about DNA. They love when their DNA isn't frayed by nuclear radiation. Yeah. Do you have a favorite SCP? I like the hotel or the motel one a lot. The one that's essentially just the back room. Over easy eggs, I'm so sorry. Get silly, baby, get silly, baby. How you doing? Are you doing well? Are you having a good one? Are you having a great one? I hope you're well. There you are. We're talking about how much women love not having their DNA frayed by nuclear radiation. I'm on Ambien. I stopped talking about Charlie Kirk. But that was a lot of it. I like to think you just took random Ambien you found. That would be awesome. Ban over easy eggs, reason slurs. No, I'm so sorry. You went to the dark place yesterday. It was scary. I've been on Ambien rant for an hour and a half. It has not been 2 hours. It's not been 2 hours. We've been doing things, right? Oh, the music turned off. When did the music turn off? Okay, yeah, it's been a while then. Oh, no. I only said one slur. It's okay, sweetie. You get 7 more. You get 7 more, and then we got to time you out again, okay? All right. There we go. You're VIP here. Thank you so much for coming by. Over easy eggs is my Kami Oshi. If I ever see you change your name, I will execute you in the street. No, too far. Sorry. Rude. Didn't mean to do that. But it's nice you support Egg. She's very nice. I got a little ahead of myself. Big Dump Farts, you on the other hand, if you would like to change your name at some point, not that you can't have that name, it's just, I'm good, okay, okay, all right, that's good, I'm happy for you. This is where you can see gameplay of the best Metal Gear Solid game ever, Metal Gear Acid. Metal Gear Acid was pretty good. I didn't hate Metal Gear Acid, but Metal Gear Acid wasn't like really that central to the series. No one played it though, so they don't know. No one played it. I'm a spoiled No, I won't spoil Acid for you. I won't do that. I'm not going to do that to you. Yeah. Crazy how he raided into Charlie Kirk and talking about an execution for over easy eggs. What did Grimmi mean by this? I'm on Ambien. I'm going to put on this. This is the Yumi Tuki soundtrack, and it's really good. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to The Man That Loves Farts. That's another good name that someone could be called on Twitch. The Man That Loves Farts is probably not taken, but people are going to make some very bold assumptions about you. Very bold. Some would say even more so than the man that was here called Big Dump Farts. Yes. I had a great name once. Oh, Pinnoir feces. Oh, your name did get taken from you. No. No. Pinnoir feces is dead. No. They tried to rebuild him. No. They got him. They got him. They got him. This is so sad. I didn't ask for this. I'm sorry, Big Dumb Farts. You're allowed to be the man who loved too much. Dr. or Mr. Horrible, that is such a sad name, though. The man who loved too much is so much different than the man who loved farts. That, like, one is like a romantic, sad, like, moment. It's so crippling. But if you're the man who loves farts, like, it's a little bit more like, okay, I don't think he needs those to be alive. Like, oh my god, that's so sad. That name is so sad. But what if he felt that way about the farts? Oh no, I'm sorry. Big Dump Farts, I get it now. It's so sad. You need those. Oh no. Oh, Eggs, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I didn't mean to make the streamer sad. No, you made me think. You made me think. I feel alive. I feel alive. I feel like I understand. Okay, oh my god, no, flatulence? He loves the flatulence, and if he lost it, he wouldn't have anything to live for anymore. Oh, just like one of my friends, she's been following Charlie Kirk and like Candace Owens, and she really wants them to be together. It's so sad. It's just so sad. I don't think that it's gonna happen now. Like, it's not gonna happen, but like, that's like our thing right now. Like, I don't know. And it's not ghosty. In case anyone was gonna ask if it's ghosty. I know it seems a little bit like ghosty, but it wasn't ghosty. It's a different conspiracy theorist friend. She wants them to be together so badly, and she wants Candace to know that Charlie Kirk loved her, and it's getting weird. So I understand if you need the farts. We all mourn and we all have the things in life that we need to keep going that make us whole and make us real. Yeah. Candace may have a spirit medium, communicate with them on the astral plane. She needs to find the real spirit medium. Yeah, Dee from Always Sunny? Like Dee from Always Sunny, I love her. I don't think she's a good person, but I love her. She's an interesting character. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ambience Marketing gotta send you a check at this point. Incredible string of random. Oh, no, no, Dice Queen D. It's not D either. That's also really fair that you thought it was D. It's a different friend. One of my things is that I really like conspiracy theories. I have a lot of friends that are into conspiracy theories, so it's not D or Ghosty. It's a different one. She doesn't stream. But, just saying, Dice Queen D is amazing. I love her. I love her. I love her. Everyone's interesting in that show? Oh, you mean Freerun, or you mean the other stuff? Best part of Always Sunny was that there was all horrible people but amazing characters. You want to know why Dee was a good character, by the way? You want to see Charlie Day's Luigi interview question video? Oh, that sounds fun. I love Luigi. You want to know, though? You want to know? What was they talking about? Crap. Always Sunny. Always Sunny. Always Sunny. Dee's actress in the first season, you can tell she's a lot nicer. But once she got to know the cast, she said, you gotta let me make her one of the worst people imaginable. You have to make her horrible. You have to make her just as terrible as all of the men. She can't be like a nice person. You need her to be evil. And they did it. Fantastic show. Fantastic show. Fantastic woman. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Also, please ignore the bans. Yama's banning all the accounts that have been taken hostage that now just come into your stream and say nice things to you. Not because they say nice things, but because they're bots. But but they were really gassing me up. They were really gassing me up, though. They were gassing me up. I was really hype. I was really hype about that. But it's fair. I'm just saying, I was fair. Do you need us to be nicer to you? No, it was like the strength of the computer's heart that was saying it. If you had to cast an all Twitch Always Sunny, who would be on it? Mike. Mike in different wigs. I don't think there's anyone else. Jabroni Mike in like 5 different wigs. Maybe Vinny Vinesauce could help? I feel like Vinny Vinesauce could play like the different clerks around town in different wigs. Like, you know, like the little parts where someone hands you a coffee and goes like, here you go. Something like that. I think he could do that part, and then Jabroni Mike could be everyone. Giga's D. I want to see Mike's D though. I want to see Mike's D. I don't know Mike very well. Like, I don't know. I don't know him that well. Well, I know him an okay amount. Like, but like I've talked to him before. Okay, wait. But like the thing is, like, I feel like I haven't seen that he could do an amazing D. Mike's what? Mike's acting. Oh no. I don't want to see. I don't want to see a man's phallus. That would no. How do I put this politely? Men's phalluses all look like they belong in an alien creature. Not to say that it wouldn't be a polite phallus. It's just they don't look like they're of this planet, and it's not in like a cool way. It looks like that. It kind of looks like God forgot about that part, and then just gave up and moved on. Like, I feel like that should have been something where like they put a little bit more effort in. That's not much pleasant you can say about something that looks like it's hanging. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Out of a shark's mouth. Yeah. Oh. I'm just saying. It looks like I just think God should have spent more time on it. I think if there's some sort of divine creator out there, I don't know why they chose to just like go, oh, okay, no more of that. Like they need help. They need help. Grimmi, please? I'm sorry, I'm being a little bit rude. How should it look like then? I don't know, but I can tell it shouldn't look like that. I'm just saying, never look up furry canine pornography. I was not planning on it. Well, it's meant to be covered up. The thing is, like, I think that should be part of, like, the anatomy. I think that, like, it should just be, like, I think you should have, like, a little diaper there. Like, all men in chat, I think you need little, like, organic diapers. Like, I'm just saying. Like, just... You should have just a little organic diaper to cover up. Like, lizards? Yeah, sure, I haven't really looked at lizards like that, but, you know. Like... You know, like just a little bit. I'm just saying. Every human should come equipped with diapers. No, diapers. Please don't think you can turn this into a good thing. Oh, I'm not trying to turn it into a good thing. I was just saying what my brain was saying. Designed from heaven by God, a team of Italian gay men or whoever was up there at the time, everyone was having a good day. Sunny, hot coffee in the break room. I like that everyone's a fan of women. I'm killing you right now. I'm so sorry. It's just, like, I'll stop talking about how men need diapers. That wasn't my intention. It's just something that I thought was happening. No, I didn't think it was happening. I just thought it was possible. No, I didn't think it was possible. I just thought it would be pleasant. That's the combination. You know what? Can we please go back to Charlie Kirk of all things? Oh my god, yes, finally. The mods say that Charlie Kirk is back on the table. I'm too toilet-coated to be able to use a diaper. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What if I just killed everyone here and we called it a day? No. Okay, look. Speaking as someone that has done great research into the JFK assassination, that was eventually pretty much, like, if you look at every single paper, yes. Yeah, the government did it. They were very heavily involved with JFK's assassination. If you look at it from that perspective, Charlie Kirk definitely assassinated by someone in the CIA or FBI or something like that. Not done by a random furry. I'm just saying, from my perspective, but why? Who knows? Probably, like, the thing is, not another country. It's possible. But here's the thing. here's the thing. JFK had alien DNA. JFK did not have alien DNA. You guys don't have alien DNA. We're not gonna get like the 23andMe for alien DNA, but I wish we did. JFK was killed by a furry too, I bet. Do you think that's what always happens? That'd be cool too, actually. Like, I don't think that's the case, but what if the CIA was specifically MK-Ultraing, like, just furries at this point? Like, what if the furry thing was something that they were using to unlock your hidden potential for, like, mind control? Oh, no. No, Mari, Papa Mutt, no. No, though, the furries. No, it was, because he was pushing too hard in the files and he was a big Trump supporter. To remove neutrality. Oh, that's what it was. Thank you, novel. Charlie seems like the government's kind of guy. Well, the thing is Maria furry? She has a shark sona. It's so cute. She's a big, tall, cool lady. JFK was probably killed because he wasn't a Protestant, in fact, a Catholic. Oh, really? I don't think that's the case, is it? The ultimate life form, just to Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow is not the ultimate life form. I'm sorry. I think the thing is, Shadow was the first edgy character that anyone saw in their lifetime. And that spoke to them. It felt like, yeah, I can break all the rules, yeah. How many times a day do you guys ask yourself, what if I'm wrong? Because I feel like there's a shortage of that going on here. No, we're all right about every single thing we're saying about the CIA at once. Even if it's contradictory. It's all true. It's all true. Don't talk ill of your husband. So you're a big Shadow fan. Okay. Shadow also loves Latinas, right? Like, yeah, I just love Latinas. I know. Where did that come from? Is it like a mistranslation, like how Dr. Robotnik's a feminist? Though honestly, I think Dr. Robotnik's a better role model than a lot of these guys online, honestly. Like, I think that you should probably even follow in Dr. Robotnik's shoes, just trap less animals and create less robots. He's at least very self-made. He's an entrepreneur. You know? It's a fan dub meme? Oh. Yeah, he made stuff. He definitely owns a 3D printer, and he is not paying government contractors for, like, you know, things that cost like 10 cents to make on the dollar. Yes, 1990s cartoon villains are better people than some 2020s influencers. I think so. When it comes to the young men out there that want a place to belong, I think Robotnik could give them a place. I think that he would be really, really powerful. Was Dr. Robotnik on the list? He would never. He is not on the list. He may not be a perfect man, but he is a kind man. I think that's what it comes down to. He shouldn't have captured all those animals and put them in robots, though. That was weird. I think that's a little weird. Someone needs to help him understand that that's not the way to go. Don't do that. Don't do that specifically, though. Just saying. Shout out to the time the Joker beat the crap out of Red Skull for being a, well, yeah, the Red Skull is a little bit, how do I put this? I'm about to say some words not many people understand. I'm a big fan of Bob, Agent of Hydra. He is my favorite Marvel character. He works for Red Skull, but the thing is, he needed a job. He is not doing well. Bob, Agent of Hydra, is my favorite character. I think he's an everyman. I think he's an everyman, and he's going through life the best he can. He also has a very fat, cute wife, though she does verbally abuse him. Though I don't think that's necessarily that's not a deal breaker. That's not a deal breaker. I'm just saying. She was very cute. She was very cute. Would you work for Red Skull? No. I just think Bob is a very nice man. I think Bob is a very nice man. Is she Latina? I do not recall at this moment. I do not recall. But I love Bob, Agent of Hydra. He was a fun character. He was a fun character until, like, Deadpool got, like, his writers got replaced, and then, like, he really cared about Bob, but, like, they had never had that type of friendship. He shot him in the kneecaps and stuff all the time, and then it was like, oh my god, Bob, I care about you so much. No, that's not how they work. That was silly. That was silly. That was silly. Is Hydra Bob in more than just... Hydra Bob was in, like, a ton of Deadpool stuff. He was, like, his friend that hung out with him all the time. He was in the movie, even. He was in the movie. People don't read comic books. People don't read comic books. Thoughts on Latinas? I think it's weird that we assign values to women based on their race and ethnicity. I think that they're all beautiful in their own way. Unless they're mean to me, then I'm scared of them. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I think Latinas are beautiful. I think pretty much all women are. If you are specifically fixated on a race, then I think that you're going a little bit insane and you're probably going to end up ruining your life. Hydra Bob tight pants? Is that... No! Don't be mean to Bob! Grimmi is so... Well, the thing is, like, you... Okay. You might be, like, one of the... Okay. If you're one of these guys... Don't. If you're someone that wants to move to Japan and find a Japanese wife... I think that you're going to have an especially hard life. I think that those guys are weird. I think that if you do that, you're gonna have a really weird life. You might have a few relationships. Help, I'm so sorry. Okay, let me try to help you. Okay, let me try to help you. Let me walk you through this. It's okay. It's okay. All right. You might have an idea of how people are going to treat you in a specific continent or region based on the experiences you have with animated, and I'm gonna just rip the band-aid off. Animated pornography. But the thing is, the women that live in that country are not going to be similar to that. There might be some very nice women that you meet there, but they're not going to be that way specifically. They're just going to be their own individuals. They're going to be their own individuals. Some are going to be really nice. Some are going to be really weird. Have you tried the PewDiePie strategy? The PewDiePie strategy just seems to be having $1 billion and then marrying whoever you want and then, like, moving to Japan. I don't know about that. People are their own individuals since forever. I'm so sorry. Thing is, though, you can be attracted to Japanese women. You can be attracted to Latinas. You can be attracted to anyone. But know that if you really are feeling good about yourself and things are going well in your life, the woman that you're most attracted to is going to be the one that gets you. And that's what you want to pursue. The one that's really, really weird. The one that's weird. When you meet a woman that's weird, no matter the race, religion, country, you're gonna be so much better off. Can be attractive to the character behind the VTubers, but whatever. You can be attractive if you want to be a VTuber, Strange Kicks. You can still be attractive. I'm proud of you for realizing that. You be attractive, honey. Someone find... Yes, that's what you need to do, though. That's what you need to do. Trust me, it's gonna be okay. I hope that women is, I hope that women is anime women. I'm too weak. No, you're not, sweetie. No, you're not. You need to get yourself off the internet. Why make it one ball? Wait, one believe there's a lot of women out there who would be a great match and willing to work with you to make it work. That's true, too. If you find one lady and she's not perfect and things are going rough, that's okay. Things should be nice. Things should be good for you, sweetie. Things should feel good in your life. You should feel comfortable and happy and loved and good about yourself and good about the world around you and good about everything going on. Those women don't exist. Don't lie to us. Those women exist. And those femboys for you specifically. I remember what you talk about, Winter, even right now. Soulmate is the goal. Soulmate ain't the goal. You might hate yourself some days. You might hate that woman, but if you can make it work and things go well, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Good enough is good. Until you get married, then you're kind of stuck. But if you find someone else that you're really into, that's your period. The dating period is when you can find people and date, and maybe even if you, first of all, tell them. Don't just go like, oh, okay, cool. This other lady's really awesome. Tell them, but that's the thing. You have a whole life in front of you. You can do anything. If things are working, things are lovely, you better lock that down, though. You better lock that down. Maybe we could learn to be happy without needing another person. You need to do that also, otherwise that woman is going to destroy your life and probably cut off your testicles. It took me 24 years and moving across the country before I found my forever wife. That's beautiful, Texlug. There you go. There you go. There you go. What happens if I like Grimmi? I will set your car on fire. I will come to your home and I will set your car on fire. It's not a good idea, but you know, there's a lot of people that are like Grimmi. There's a lot of Grimmis in the world. and they don't have gasoline. They don't have jugs of gasoline. Yeah. Grimmi says date and keep looking around, but make sure your girlfriend know when you find another hot option. No. Here's the thing. You make it work as much as you can. You make it work as much as you can when you're dating. But if things just don't feel right, you can take a risk on another person after you politely and firmly exit that relationship. And here's the thing also. You might have your eye on another honey, and then she is going to be 100 times crazier than you expect, and you're going to hate every second of it, and then you can't go back to that beautiful woman. She's already going to have someone else. She's already going to move on without you. So that's what you have to remember. She is going to leave your behind. There you go. She is going to leave your behind. So make sure you know. There's nothing, because like the thing is, you need to get out there, you need to experience life, you need to go talk to other people. There you go. But I need crazy in my life. You don't need crazy in your life to the point where they're going to burn down your house and text your family that you're going to kill them. You don't need that, honey. You don't need that. If they were willing to cheat with you, they will be willing to cheat on you. Exactly. Never go for that kind of relationship, sweetie. Never go for it. If there's a beautiful woman that's going to be leaving their significant other without telling that they were going to cheat on you, honey. They're going to cheat on you. They're going to cheat on you, and they're going to cheat on you fast. They're going to do it fast. Yeah. What voices have you done? I've done a lot of voices, baby. None of them you'll know, though, because I was not that popular. Don't you worry, though. Someday Grimmi's gonna do more voices when she stops taking care of 800 cats and has to keep finding her mother in hospitals. Don't you worry, honey. It's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I hope so. It's gonna. What if I want my significant other to be myself from an alternative universe? What? I don't think that's gonna happen, but I'm happy for you. That's weird. I don't think that's a good idea. I can try? Why? Can't you just find someone that's kind of like you, like in this reality? Does that count as narcissism? That wouldn't count as narcissism. Narcissists have a profound lack of self-love internally. To want to bang yourself from another universe, that would be a tremendous act of self-love. So, thank you, Royal Speedwagon, for the hydrate. It's my father. How are you? He made my PS1 model. Vesper, what's up? I'm on Ambien. It's called clone boning, and it's classy. It's not classy. It's not classy. Just because nothing with the term boning in it is gonna be classy. I'm just saying. But it was a very fun sentence, but I don't think it's classy. What if she's into it? Who is she? Who is she in this situation? Is it Pen Noir's? Like, is there a woman in this? This is not. This is a different person. What's the classiest word? Marble. Radio, what's up, baby? How you doing? Silly little Raid, how's that silly little Raid of yours going? You're goofy silly. Oh my goodness, how are you? I see Grimmi can taste purple and feel Tuesday. I can feel Tuesday purple. Yeah, all of it. I'm on Ambien, guys. Radio has the cutest, smartest. I actually don't know if he's smart, but like I assume he's smart. Kittiest. Like they're like, okay, they're like a naked cat. They're so cute. They're a little naked cat. And I love little naked cats. The little types of cats that don't have fur. She takes lovely care of them. Please go check her out. Please go check her out. Thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Radioactive. Yeah, baby, yeah. Scorpio sent us here. How you doing, honey? He's so smart. He knows how to turn lights. Oh my god, what? Bingus, my Oshi. Hell yeah, baby. He's adorable and leaves grease stains in her fabrics. Hell yeah. Yo. My voice is soothing. It's gonna get worse. Thank you, though. Don't forget to ask all the people that rate if they want to adopt a cat or volunteer at the VTuber Cat Cafe. Very true. I'm putting together a VTuber Cat Cafe because I have a lot of cats that I'm watching. I'm not happy about it, but I'm getting through it. Adopt a cat, please, if you'd like. If any of you guys would like, just letting you know. My grandmama unfortunately passed away, and I have inherited all of her cats. So I'm getting them all spayed and neutered, and I'm letting the pregnant ones get birth, and then I'm gonna adopt those ones out. I have a lot of cats. Yeah, please adopt those lovely kitties, folks. Thank you. Someday I have 3 already. That's fair. I'm keeping one of the cats probably because he's really cute. He's a little cute guy. He's got an eye infection, but I need to show him to you. This is the one that I'm probably gonna keep because he's just a little angel and he's a little demon. But he's so friendly. You can just pick him up like nothing. You can just pick him up and he just hangs out with you. He's adorable. He's so cute. He's so cute. I wanted to call him Michaelwa, but like then my cat Joshua and my cat Michael won't know I'm talking, like they'll think I'm talking to them. This is Michaelwa though. He looks like Michael and Joshua. Michaelwa and Pumpkinwa. He's very cute. He's very, very, very cute. Are you a crazy cat lady? Yeah. I wish Grimmi was real. Yeah. Such a wee baby. He's so teeny tiny. But guys, please go check out Radia. If you like seeing lovely kitties, you have to go check out hers. She's adorable. Her kitty is adorable. Please go check her out. Call him MJ? That's a good name. Michael Joshua. Maybe. Jawa. Oh, Jawa might be cute. Jawa might be cute. Oh, wow. Time for Silpha to cash in the name on them and call him Throngler. No, not my baby. Not my baby. Java? Java. Call him Jewel, cause Chua L. Oh, Jewel. He does look like a little Jewel. Do you guys want to see the pregnant moms? I'm gonna show you the pregnant moms. They're gonna be big for a moment, because they're pregnant. They're gonna be pregnant moms. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Check out the pregnant moms. Here they are. They're very cute. They're teenagers. They're really tiny. I know someone that has 2 that look similar to that kitty, and they're named Newt and Binks. That is too cute. The Siamese one is so pretty. She's really pretty. Large ladies, they're pregnant, unfortunately. They're pregnant teen moms. So I opened Twitter, and the first thing I saw was Radio doing I have no idea what the dance is called. Radia's dancing. Don't shame her for dancing. Let her dance. But they're very, very beautiful girls. It's just, I think they got pregnant like the day that they could. So unfortunately, they're a little bit tiny and they're a little bit nervous. I was freak maxing. Good for you, sweetie. Good for you. The Siamese, I love them so much. I love the Siamese also. She's the only cat that's ever done what Pumpkin does, which is she looks at you directly with eye contact, and if you can't figure out what she wants in time, she just goes, ah, which is weird to have a cat make eye contact with you and scream. She's really fun. She's very shy though. Siamese usually birth really cute babies. Yeah, they're both very cute though. The tabby's very cute too. She has such beautiful golden green eyes too. So which one will give birth to the Throngler? I'm pretty sure the Throngler's on, oh my god, on the left. Probably, she's just really fat. Like the little Siamese kitty, she's pregnant, but she doesn't weigh that much. The other one is fat. She's really, 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 really heavy. I don't know how many kittens she has, but she's really heavy. So I'm kind of worried about it. But that being said, are you going to name them? I'm going to give them temporary names. I was going to name them after, like, VTubers and buddies and stuff. So if you... I don't know. I've already got some names picked out. So I hope that you guys enjoy them. Oh no, yeah, enjoy them. Except the Throngler, that one stays. Price was paid. Yes, one of them will be the Throngler. The one on the right is a seal point, Grimmi? What's a seal point? 1 second. Seal point cat. Look Color pad and not a specific read colorized by dark brown seal points. Oh, Siamese ragdoll Himalayans. Oh, they're very cute. She's a very cute kitty. A weird looking seal. She's very cute. Oh my god, she's adorable. Sorry, I'm a little out of it. I need to get back on track. Guys, go check out Radia. Everyone, if you have a moment, go check out Radia. Alfina should be a cat named Hell. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But these little lovely ladies are gonna go now. Bye, babies. Bye, babies. We were never on track. It's true. Hi, Hootie. You've been here for a while, but hi, Hootie. Want to say it again. Okay. Alright. So, what was I saying? It wasn't particularly important. It was probably to some... Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about the CIA and all of the people they've assassinated. Even though I think it's very obvious. I think it's very obvious. Smoke would be a good name. Smoke would be a good name. I think her temporary name, would probably be a good, maybe I could call her Deborah. Deborah. Or Deborah. Deborah. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing we stopped talking about... We haven't talked about it in over an hour. Oh my god, it's been another hour? Whew! I will take a second Ambien so I go to sleep. This is what I should do. You can have a second one. The prescription says I can have a second one. So I'm going to take the second one, and that way when that one kicks in, I will be asleep. I will be asleep. I will just 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 be asleep. Yes, there you go. I will just be asleep. I will just be asleep. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. I will just be asleep. And with that pee-pee head. Mm-hmm. Do you have anything to do, Margamy? I don't remember. Yeah. I have to call hospitals, but I'm gonna do... It's fine. It's like whatever. It's like whatever. Yeah, it's like whatever. It's like whatever. I paid my rent. Your pillow called, it misses you. No, 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 no. Your pillow called and they miss you. Antibiotic factor. I was gonna play some Voices of the Void, but I would starve to death. I would also starve to death in Abiotic Factor. I know when I'm feeling that sense of I'm going to starve to death in a video game. So we gotta figure out how to not starve to death in the video game. Lists are fun? Yes. That's true. Everyone wants Morgan Freeman to narrate their biography. I want Grimmi to narrate mine. Ambient optional. No, I would do it. I would do it. What's your life been like? Can't wait to dive into the VOD and make a comedy special out of this. Oh no. That's concern. But you sleep well. You sleep well, Sky. Sky is an amazing editor. Please check him out. He has a beautiful YouTube channel of his own. Very powerful man. Please go check him out. You are gonna love it. There's like a 50% chance I won't stream tomorrow. I might be too tired, but then there's also an 100% chance I'm not gonna remember anything that we talked about. So, there's a game called Don't Starve, it's cute and fun. The thing is, I'm not gonna notice if there's like a dropping bar that says you need to eat food or drink water in a video game. So adjust the brightness until Grimmi is very barely visible. I need to put something on the background for you. Let me find something. Let me find something. Let me find something for you. Let me find something. I know I can find it. Okay. Backrooms real walkthrough. None of these are real. All of these are BS. They're not real. I'm going to rest, sleep well, Grimmi. You do that. You sleep. You sleep. Whoa, Lost in the Hyperverse hasn't updated in like 8 months. That's crazy. They are not hanging out anymore. They are not doing it. I really like their movies. That's a darn tootin' shame. I guess they gave up on it for the time being. So that's okay though. That's okay. All right. I'm trying to find something I can just put on in the background and you'll be like, "Oh, we're there." Okay. I think it's fun. I think it's very fun. I'm not going to watch this, but I think it's the scariest thing I've ever seen on YouTube.
Federal agents.
This is exactly how I'm acting right now. Everything, it feels real. Oh no. This is exactly how I'm acting right now. No. This is exactly how I'm acting right now. No. I'm gonna show you. Here. Also, my computer's starting to overheat. Oh no. Oh no. This is exactly how I'm acting right now.
Dear federal agents, all my posts are serious, and I am a threat to society. So just stop saying I'm not, okay? Just please let me be on the watch list.
No! That's exactly me, though. That's exactly what I'm doing. No! Maybe I should go to bed. Maybe I should go to bed. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm never gonna get on the FBI watch list. No, they're never gonna take me seriously. Is your room that pink? No, I have a lot of Junji Ito manga.
Why don't you just use this camera? It still works.
There's the other version.
This is a video.
I kind of look like that lady. You know how Needy Streamer Overload, there's K-Angel and then there's Ame? I kind of look like if she was just like, I'm just gonna be Ame. I'm gonna be my true self, and it's gonna be weird and pathetic and depressed and sad. But that's who I am, baby. Yeah. You know what you need to do? Please let me be on the watch list. You should take me seriously, FBI, please. You hate Ame? I think she's just depressed and like very, very weird. She's okay. I'm just saying. Don't max out the pill screaming. I'm doing fine. I'm allowed to take 2 if I don't fall asleep, so now I'm not gonna fall asleep for a little bit, but I'm gonna fall asleep once it starts. Yes.
Okay, well, can you take a video of you taking the trash out?
Man, what do I have to do everything around here?
There we go. We're gonna watch this video. It's the back of room. Don't you worry.
Still taking pictures of me?
There we go. Well. I haven't seen this series. It's pretty cool. A Backett room. This is what it looks like from the outside of the Backett room. It says Backett rooms. I haven't actually. This isn't Kane Pixels. This is a different one. This is interesting. You of all people haven't seen everything on the back rooms. I haven't seen this one. I'm sorry. This feels like it's real. Like it's real. I don't think I'd do well in the back rooms. I actually think I would already be dehydrated because I don't usually drink enough water. And I would already be panicked because I'm already panicked all the time. So, like, that's a big thing, I think. Like, I would already just be scared, and in the back room, I would be dehydrated. It just wouldn't go well. Yeah. This ain't the Kane Pixels one, I'll tell you that much. I know Kane Pixels when I see it. This is the wrong filter. He wouldn't use the filter so aggressively. Also, he would do a few other things here. I would just die of panic if I was in the back rooms. Yeah, honestly, a little worried that it might be my purgatory. Thank you so much, Sylpha, for gifting sub to Ambient Grimoire. I wouldn't do well because tummy horror. Yeah. Like, I feel like, you know how, like, you, like, get into shape before, like, an MMO expansion comes out if you're playing it? Like, how you get into shape and you eat healthier, so that way, like, when you're playing it, you enjoy it more and you have more energy to play it? Like, you exercise a lot and stuff? Like, it's like that, but the opposite. I'm unprepared for the back rooms. I've never done that. You gotta do that. Like, it's gonna sound crazy, but, like, getting out of your depressive slump for a video game that you're excited for, The best thing you can do. You'll actually feel emotions playing it. It is crazy. It is awesome, dude. Like, I gotta say, Grimmi, I can't get the nipple, flick tech to work. You might be really, really sick. Are you okay? Like, not like your mind is sick. Sorry, that might have implied that to a lot of people. But, like, okay, if you're, like, not having, like, your connective, like, tissue respond to that, like, do you have, like, like, I don't know. What's something? Are you... No. Not judging, not judging. Yes, you usually... Just wait, like, 10 seconds. Wait, like, 10 seconds. Unless you have a connective tissue disorder. If you have a connective tissue disorder, then you might not have that happen. So, let me know if you have a connective tissue disorder. If you have very soft skin, and if you throw up a lot, you might have a connective tissue disorder. And if you're also very thin. Otherwise, you can flick your nipple, and it will immediately become erect, like within like 15 seconds. What is supposed to happen? It's nothing really that interesting. It's just something that occurs. No, it's not an alluring thing. I missed it now, my chest hurts. Yeah, okay, it's getting too dangerous. It's getting too dangerous for everyone, I'm sorry. That woke me up, I'm sorry. Well, you shouldn't have done that. Don't... Whoa, it's a hotel in Las Vegas, the Pyramid. It's the Pyramid Hotel in Las Vegas. I don't know what it's called. I don't think it's the Pyramid. You've been to the Luxor? I've heard the Luxor is haunted and or really old and moldy. Grimmi, you've caused everyone in your chat to have erect nipples. How do you feel? That was Fridge. That wasn't me. Although Fridge doesn't have them, so maybe you should start sharing a little bit of that with Fridge. What makes it haunted? People hear the voices of people screaming while they're sleeping. Like, and there's also weird stuff that happens there, like, well, the thing is, I don't think that you wanted me to be real with you, I don't think they should have taken the Titanic. They shouldn't have taken the Titanic. They stole part of the Titanic. And I think if you steal part of the Titanic, inevitably you're going to have bad ghosts. That's just what, yeah. We talking about nipples here? No, I was simply, like, one of the poor chatters actually, unfortunately, has a severe illness where they can't have their nipples erect. There's a lot of sadness in chat right now. A lot of people are clipping it, but it's just because they are very, very sad. But yeah, they stole part of the Titanic and they brought it to the Pyramid Hotel in Las Vegas, and it made the hotel haunted, and now the ghosts hurt people. That might be an exaggeration, but it sounded right as it came out of my mouth. A lot of people were killed in Las Vegas, apparently, yeah. So, hearing screaming from hotel rooms sounds like normal. Yeah, a lot of people died there. Probably every hotel is haunted. There's a lot of people that are killed there. Also, the casinos don't want you to know about it. Just a few months ago, I think, there was actually someone that, like, blew up a bomb at a restaurant, but the casinos didn't want it reported on too much, so no one knew. So, Bobby LeClown, oh yes, Circus had a clown-faced killer at one point. Good night, Grimmi, good night, ID Strider, sleep well. But yeah, so the casinos will always try to downplay if anyone dies there. Lots of people die, though. Lots of people die there. Lots of people die there. So it's very ghosty there. It's very, like, lots of ghosts. Taking chunks of sunken ships is like grave robbing in a sense. It's true. So, but that's the thing. Like, if anyone ever dies there, or they try to blow something up, or someone gets trapped in the back rooms, like, they don't mention it. They don't want anyone to know that that could happen to them, too. So, yeah, like Disneyland. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So what happens in Vegas, I guess, does stay in Vegas when it comes to assassinations and death. Oh my god! Can we talk about the Las Vegas shooting, or will I go to jail? Like... Right? Come on. Yes to both? Okay. Really quick then. Really quick. We still don't know that guy's motivation? Well, it wasn't that guy, to be fair. There was a Saudi prince there, and he was supposed to be assassinated So it was the next person in line to like take the Saudi crown after that dude was assassinated. Were very heavily involved in that. It was actually something that was pulled off by like tons of different people. Dude survived also. Dude survived, by the way. I don't ever talk about this stuff on stream because it's not supposedly proven, but everyone knows. There are people walking through hotels with guns, with the Saudi prince, moving him from a different location, as well as other people walking around with guns to go kill that dude. Completely covered up. Completely covered up. Where were the bullet casings? How did he move that big gun without detection? Exactly. It was several guns, and all of the people that reported on it said there were several shooters. That's just how it be. I could be wrong, and I am on Ambien, though. So, like, that's something. I poured it on myself, the water. Why would you need me to watch the last part of this VOD? It's the truth. You guys don't like the truth of what's out there? You guys don't like the truth about what happens in Vegas? Because they stole the Titanic? That's fair. I don't like that they stole the Titanic either. I thought it was kind of rude. Oh, the government cover-up. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. I believe you. I think that there's a lot of stuff out there if you want to look into it. Like, I think Flesh Simulator's going through some stuff right now, but if he ever re-uploads the stuff about the Vegas shooting, it was a really good video series. But, I think he's going through some stuff right now. I'm not sure what happened, and I can't parse what he's talking about on YouTube right now. Whoever mentioned Don't Starve Together, message me, we need to meet. You guys need to get married. Need to watch the last part of the VOD so you can remember what you said when you're not on Ambien. That's true, I could watch it, but also... whoa. It's all corrupted, they don't know how to make a house. I don't care about a sunken ship made by rich people for mainly rich people, as tragic as the Ocean Gate accident. Well, the thing is, people would be a lot less rich if that boat had survived. The people that were critiquing the Federal Reserve and trying to make it so people didn't have a Federal Reserve that they could go to, if they specifically hadn't had that ship sink, they would still be alive and our money would still be backed by gold and silver. And our inflation rates would not be as high as they are right now. If you had a $5 bill, you could buy yourself and your family an entire meal at a well-priced diner. That's why you should care about it. They killed the rich people that were actually making sure that you were going to be in a good place financially. You will not be found beyond these barriers. Ooh, he made it out. Oh my god. That's good. He made it out. Oh my god, he made the little line. It's so nice. The longer Grimmi talks about Amy and the more she sounds like a Fujoshi. That's not a Fujoshi thing to say. That's the Federal Reserve having been created. And the Federal Reserve is not backed by gold, silver, copper, any sort of nothing. It's not backed by land. It's not backed by anything. You cannot exchange your money for any sort of gold or silver. I just blame Reagan and always, well, that's fair too. I mean, that's... Yeah. Silpha, thank you so much for the 500 bits. One dinner for me, please. That right now is half a cupcake. That right now is half a cupcake. Have you gotten groceries recently? Have you? That's half a cupcake. That's nothing. Our food prices are gonna get bad, too. You better start making everything at home. Mm-hmm. You wanna eat? You gotta start making your food. Yeah. I blame... I can't tell what you're saying. My favorite food, Fed Joshi streamer. Now that's a term, oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Steel is stronger than ice, should have cut right through it. Exactly. See, here's the thing. Federal Reserve sank that ship, so everyone that was opposing the formation of the Federal Reserve would not be there to oppose them. This is how it's been for a very long time. If you have too many oppositional forces saying that you shouldn't do something that's ultimately in the best interest of the people as a whole, there will always be someone that's a sociopath or a psychopath that will come and kill you. That is how it's been for a lot of our history. That being said, no one listens to the schizophrenics and the crazy people that spend too much time thinking about it because we are on Ambien and a little bit nuts. So... Yeah. Is this a game or a video? I'm not playing it if it's a game. I'll tell you that much. You said a couple streams ago that hunting isn't viable. Can you tell me why that's the case again? It's because deer started eating each other and they started developing prions disease, so I wouldn't recommend hunting right now. There's also, like, bird flu, so just, it's not a good idea to handle and eat, like, game that you're catching outside. The zombie deer epidemic is not a good idea to mess with. Prions disease is one of the worst things you can die from. I'm just saying. I'm an incredible gamer, thank you. We going into the paper room. Paper room's creepy. A lot of us are not going to survive the era we're about to live through. Oh no, we are. Here's the thing. It's not gonna be the end of the world. You are just not going to get 7 options for shredded cheese anymore. That's the thing. You are not going to get 7 options for shredded cheese no more. That's it. Gregory, thank you for gifting a sub to Only Spoonful. I heard her read a positive message and had a double take. It wasn't a bot. No! The bird flu, they tend to do that. Yes. Okay, but there's a bird flu right now. So you gotta wash your poultry, well, not like with soap or anything, but you gotta make sure your poultry is well cooked and well taken care of if you're gonna eat it. You should not be eating raw poultry, and you should not be, or, you know, something that's undercooked, and you should not be giving it to your animals if it's undercooked. That's just what I'm saying. How about pork? Pork, I would not eat. In general. Did you see that video of a woman who cleans her chicken with soap? Yeah, that was scary. Why'd she do that? I don't know why people do that. Thank you, though, Gregory. Thank you. Don't eat a spoonful of... Oh, are you excited for the Backrooms movie? You have no idea. It's all I've been thinking about. That and the Las Vegas shooting lately, of which I've saved 700 different videos. I don't plan to ever release them to the public, and I plan to, like, just, like, bury them in the wilderness. So the CIA and FBI shouldn't really be upset about this. They should see it as a fun time that they can organize together, like a company picnic. But, like, I just think it'll be cool for them. So, like, thank you, GGG, for gifting us up to poultry. No, you must watch. No. I don't think they want some of those videos unveiled. I've also found a bunch on, like, the Charlie Kirk shooting. Definitely not AI. Just a bunch of different ones from different angles they probably didn't want getting out and have, like, mostly gotten rid of at this point. But that being said, I'm never going to release them to the public. This is a passion project of mine. It's not for me, like, overthrowing government or anything. I just like the idea of it. I think it's interesting. I think it's fun to see how, like, this type of propaganda plays out. I'm going to bury it in the woods. When I get close to my death, I'm going to bury it in the woods. I think it's interesting. I don't know. I'm not here for a good time or a long time. I'm just here to be weird. I think we all are. We got to accept that. Are you making any ARG for the FBI and CIA? I guess so, a little bit. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to FBI Watchlist Official. They aren't here. You're making like a COD kill montage? No. I've been gathering various evidence from different, like, shootings and stuff of, like, how they might not fit the official narrative, but also at this point, they got so much stuff going on right now, they don't care. They got so much going on. When is the which is available now for 10% off with code Grimmi? Oh yeah, I sell hot sauce too. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mostly talk about other stuff. Grimmi is here for a radical time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Saying everything with her chest. I'm glad she's so happy. Yeah, it relaxes me. It relaxes me. Am I dead end job chasing Dead Dream on the side? Oh, don't taste Dead Dreams. Don't mind my history of hate mail. Was in a bad place. Last of Us 2 multiplayer. Oh, no. It's okay. Were you saying slurs on PSN? I forgive you. I think most people were probably saying slurs on PSN. I was not personally saying slurs on PSN, but I think everyone goes through stuff and regrets their actions when it comes to saying slurs on PSN. I wasn't that... Okay, that's okay. Sister's hogging all the ammunition. The second one's trying to hit. It's getting bad again. Okay. I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't drop down and die there. They should have, though. I wanted to see what would happen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Down here, there we go. Down here, we're all victims. No, 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 sweetie. You're not a victim. Take control of your life, honey. Take control of your life. You are not a victim. Take control of your life. Take control, honey. Take control. Take control. I believe in you. Take control. Take control. Take control of your life. You can do it right now. Take control. Take control of your life. You got this. You got this. What if you want to be a victim? You don't want to be a victim, honey. You can take control of your life, sweetie. You can take control of your life. Eat that spinach. You're not going to feel like you want to die every second. Take control of your life, honey. Take those vitamins. I forgot to take my iron. Iron would always make me feel like I was gonna throw up, so I got patches that you put on your tongue. Thanks to Grimmi, I'm now finished catching up on all Controversial Fortune, planning my book series' entire plot. That's awesome, honey! You take control of your life. You ain't no victim. You take control of your life. You take control of your life. Would you walk barefoot in the damp backroom's carpet? No. Why would you ask a human being that? I know you're upset that, like, your nipples can't harden, but that's not something that you should put on a human psyche. Oh, it tastes bad. Ah. Oh. First time here, I'm on Ambien. Gah. I don't take my iron pills with food. I have a little iron supplement that's like a little patch that you put on your tongue. Oh. Are you okay? It's iron. It got stuck to the top of my mouth like a dog when they eat peanut butter. It tastes bad. I'm on Ambien. He found a way to go to the military. He might have found a way out. Oh, that's so nice. I don't know how I feel about these, like, ones, though. Like, I feel like I'm not, like, super into, like, when you encounter military stuff in these games, but oh my god, when I saw that SCP Backrooms crossover game, ooh. That was a lovely little moment. Yeah, that was a lovely little moment. Jane Ambien, is that who made it? I appreciate it, Jane. Oh no. I like the realistic moment of like, oh crap, I'm gonna die. Oh no! It worked? Okay, Fridge. You don't have a connective tissue disorder. I'm so happy for you. You should get a hat that says, please be patient, I'm on Ambien. Hell yeah. I thought that might be the case. They were just, they were delousing him. I didn't think he was gonna die. There was a lot of expensive military equipment in there. You as a human are expendable. But the equipment ain't. That's how it often feels. Imagine how big the louses are in the back rooms. Yeah. Yeah, that's why they needed all that de-lousing area material. It needed to be substantial. Okay, I love the lore of the back rooms where the people need to use VHS tapes because electronics from the future don't work as well. I think that's so good. Stretch now. You, young boy, you stretch with me, honey. Ow. You stretch with me, honey. Ow. You stretch with me, honey. Ow. 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 Oh. It's a drone. There's something so beautiful about it and the music. Like, I don't know, I feel happy. Wow. Thank you, Hiyasu, for being here for 2 months. After all these years, my mom and dad got divorced. Like, literally, congratulations! I'm so happy that your mom and dad won't be fighting in the living room until 3 a.m. no more. Good for you. They're gonna go out there and they're gonna find people that make them happy, honey. Good for you. Good for you, good for them. I'm happy that you're feeling okay with it. You're falling in love with the drone? The drone is so relaxing. You still hear voices sometimes. You gotta get yourself down to the medical clinic. I can say from experience things will calm down eventually, yes. That's what I wanted to say earlier. I found out this vibe is so impeccable and oh, that's nice of you. Thank you so much, Yasu. I'm glad that you're doing well today. I wanted to say that. When it comes to, like, the upcoming stuff with, electronics and oil and all that other stuff, you're not gonna die. You're just gonna go through what people probably refer to as the not fun to experience portion of your life. You're gonna have to start making food. You're gonna have to start, like, thinking about how much electricity you want to use. You might have to be more self-sufficient when it comes to your electrical needs, your power needs, stuff like that. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Oh my god, the drill is so relaxing too. Who made this ambient celestial music that makes it feel like, I don't know, like you've died, but you're okay? You already live off-grid, should be okay? Yeah, you'll be A-okay. That's different from present-day problem-solving. How? Worse. Worse. Good night, chat. Good night, Grimbo. I'm tired. You sleep well. You sleep well. You get some good rest. They have a bunch of new age monks working for their SCP corporation. That'd be cool. Is there a monk division? Oh my god, someone needs to make the monk unit that goes out and tries to solve SCP-related stuff when they need monks. There's one for, like, people that can, like, kill you and then have their bodies restored, like, when they die. Like, there should be a monk unit. Like, why don't they have, like, different types of divisions for stuff like that? The Aztec division? That sounds cool. Farms will close, tech will break, power plants will cease having resources to function. I give the 60 years before it begins to happen. Here's the thing. We're gonna have a not-so-great situation occurring relatively soon. When it comes to, like, our infrastructure, it's gonna be lame. Your dad was a bipolar alcoholic, and we, my brothers, had to burn some bridges. More than understandable. If people have bipolar disorder and they are not giving up the vice that makes them go into episodes, you gotta get some distance. You gotta get some distance. Here's the thing. Oh, it's okay. I spent my entire life poor and having to ration out everything, living month to month, constantly worried about money, eating only what I can afford. Here's what we gotta do. It's gonna sound bad. People aren't gonna like this. We gotta start depending on each other more and make small communities. You might need a lot of roommates, and that sucks. But you might need a lot of roommates to survive for a little bit as things get better. There might be some very nice roommates out there. I suggest that you try Mega Man fan forums. Mega Man fan forums is the place to start. That's gay though. No one assumes you're gay if you have roommates. That's apparently something that they assumed in the 90s though. Just saying. Find people, yeah, there you go. It's gonna be a little bit silly, but pantries are very helpful, food pantries are very helpful, and then finding people. Thanks for keeping my mind away from this. No worries, Hiyasu. There's gonna be some ups and downs in life, but you got this, you got this. There you go. No, I don't think the Mega Man fans are gonna start a class war. What I'm saying is you gotta find people that you are gonna be okay being around. There you go. Anyone here want a room with the big scary 30-year-old? Okay, you got it. Okay. You gotta work on your sales pitch. You gotta work on your sales pitch. You gotta work on your sales pitch. So maybe start with, would anyone like to room with a polite and quiet roommate in their 30s? There you go. That's the way to start. You live with your mom, so hey, awesome. There you go. Small communities where you rely on each other and listen to advice from your pals, especially when they suggest. Some of you get some much needed sleep. I'm watching the Backrooms movie. It's a little longer than I thought, actually. But the drone's really cool, dude. Like, we just got to the drone. It's like a beautiful celestial object. I need to get back to watching the 8-hour Mega Man lore video. Very good stuff. I like Mega Man. I think it's a fun series. I've only played the first two, but I beat the first two. I beat them. I even beat the yellow devil enemy that took me like a billion tries. I didn't have the pause thing where I could pause it and he'd do damage every single time it unpaused. I had to beat him for real. Mega Man 1 and 2. How much longer does this video go for? It goes for a while, sweetie. But I see what they're doing here. They use the drill to drill through these, like, walls, and then they can see through to what's going to be on the other side. I know, it's kind of obvious what's happening here. But next 30 years are going to be bleak? I don't think they're going to be that bleak. I think we're probably going to start using technology that's a little bit better, and we're probably going to recycle more. Oh no. This feels like we're sitting on the drone. That'd be nice. People won't do that. People probably will do that, but they do that out of necessity is the thing. So we go through these cycles as humans where we're wasteful and then we're like, oh crap. And then we're wasteful and then we're like, oh crap. So it'll probably be like that. We're gonna be less wasteful. Next 10 years will be bleak, maybe 30 will be okay with the climate war. I think the thing is we're probably gonna have, you thought Zero was a lady? Oh. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you, honey. Good for you. Good for you. It's gonna be okay, though. It'll be a perfect time for a jump scare. We ain't getting jump scared, honey. Wasn't a jump scare. That's normal. Huh. As long as I got a soul, I probably can tank it, not even being a lady type. I have the right people around me, time just goes by fast. I hope you can find them, Excali Brownie. I hope you can. The alarm and light is normal. That's normal for the back rooms. That was a delousing of the little machine. I feel bad for this man, though. He's getting to see all the cool stuff about the back rooms, and he'll never comprehend it. He's not weird enough. He's just scared. I wouldn't go near that high-powered drill that's... No, dude, no, 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 no! It's gonna turn on and kill you! It's gonna kill you. Stop it. Stop it, stop it. Stop it. Oh. It looks like it extracted it from the back rooms. It repaired itself, but they actually got something out of it. Huh. You're a mature student, but you're not looking forward to the next few years? It'll be okay. I think the thing is people rely on each other more. Put your eye up next to it to make sure it's not jammed. That's also how you check guns. Joke. 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 It's a joke. It's a joke. 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 You prefer to shake your gun around a bit to get the bullets out. Good for you. It repairs itself. This is an interesting new take on the backrooms. They don't usually do that. It's not April 1st anymore. It's not. I'm still on Ambien. It doesn't just go away. Oh my god, it's 1:30. Oh my god, I can see why you guys are telling me to go to bed. I thought it was not that late. But the backwood room. Oh, the backwood room. I'm not zooted enough. I think I'm okay. I think taking the second Ambien actually calmed me down. Like... I think it calmed me down. I think it actually made me tired. Like, I lost a lot of my energy. No, I can't take another. That's not prescribed. You have insomnia, Grimmi? Look at me. Look at what I'm watching at 1:30 a.m. I'm watching unedited footage of a drone that goes to the back rooms. That a very, probably, like, not in a rude way, but an autistic person made. And I'm watching them use a slightly larger drill on it. And then they're probably going to go back and test this sample as well. This is exactly what I'd expect someone on Ambien to watch. It's riveting, right? It didn't seal. Riveting. Thank you, Hiyasu. That's very nice of you. I'm glad that things are getting better for you. One of my parents actually also has bipolar that's triggered by alcoholism. It's not ideal. It's not hype. It's not hype at all. That is so cool on the video. But like the thing is, you'll get better with it in terms of like knowing your boundaries and what you want to do with it. It's gonna be okay. It doesn't have to be your entire life, and that person is gonna have to get through the things that they need to in their own time. You are not responsible for them. And don't let them make their problems your problems. No! No! Oh, the wind in the willows. Ooh, that's nice. Congratulations, that sounds like a really nice time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Not about the content, but I like it here. Oh, thank you. I think this is great though, this is riveting. But the backrooms, this is riveting. I don't know what I would love to be a backroom scientist. I know it doesn't exist. I know I'm not a scientist. I know I can barely do math. I know it takes me a long time to do puzzles and I'm scared of everything, but like, I think that it would be really interesting. Is that a new thing? It's real to me as it should be, honey. What? Wait a second, it just drilled. Maybe it, like, generated something since it was being viewed. If you saw a big hole and passed through, you're gonna be in the backrooms. Well, the thing is, there's other levels to the backrooms. There's also, I didn't want to spoil the trailer for the backrooms, and I don't want to spoil the movie and stuff. Also, it's... I don't want to spoil the movie for the backrooms. I'm just gonna put that out there. But... I was following some of the stuff in terms of their filming locations. It's not gonna just be that one area. They're gonna put like a lot of others in them. That's all I'll say. I think the trailer only showed a tiny bit of it, which I thought was wonderful. It's so hard for people to have restraint with their trailers. It's so hard. It's so hard. Grimmi's from the future? No. The backrooms locations they were caught filming at. I'm very excited too. Pool rooms 100%. I think the pool rooms have a good shot of being in there. I think a lot of the places like the tiny houses, I think the places that we've seen Kane Pixels explore or at least express interest in are going to be the ones we go to. So I wonder what will be in the movie. Tons of stuff, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if there were even other characters there as well. Like, I'm not sure if it's just going to be those two as the main ones. There might be, like, other dudes that are going to be, like, more central to the plot. Like, we don't know at this point. We just don't know. What about the abandoned mall? Oh, the abandoned mall would be really fun. I'm not sure if they're going to do that since, I don't remember what it was. The last view was, like, so specific, but... Oh, I bet this is completely remote. Can they even get out of here? Oh! The oldest view got torn down already? No! Poppy Playtime and make a cinematic universe? The movie, obviously. No! I love the oldest view. The oldest view is interesting. They need to put The Rock in the backrooms along with Jack Black. No. Gate can only be opened. Wait. I needed to see that. I needed to see what it said. Oldest view is great. Oldest view was spectacular. Also, yeah, I've been up for a while. I'm so sorry, Yama, that you have to stay up too. I'm so sorry. The oldest view was one of his best projects, for real. It was fantastic. It was really good. Gate can only be opened from surface. What would you even do here? Would you want to chance it and just sit here as long as you could, or would you... Oh, no. Oh, no. My dad is an alcoholic, and today he told me me and my bros tried to tell him how far his problem, in case of unexpected failure or escape, a device is being developed at Outpost 2. Okay, maybe they can go to Outpost 2. He's bipolar. I tried to talk with him, but it's almost always gone, cruddly. I think that you have to understand, and this is gonna be really hard to come to terms with, but, like, let me do this. Okay. Sorry, I was getting a little bit... I'm gonna tell you something honestly, and I'm gonna tell you something consistently. And you're gonna have to listen really, really, really close, because it's something that I'm gonna forget, and if you try to ask me about this conversation again, I'm not gonna know what's happening. You cannot control your parents. And it's really rough, because I know that you want to help them, but you're gonna have to accept that they are just like anyone in the world. They are just a random person, and they're gonna have their own random issues. If they are being too aggressive, and if they are being too hurtful, you don't have to be around them. You don't have to ever even think about them again if it's too hard. You have every opportunity to do the things that make you happy, and they do as well. They are not treating you right, and you are going to be going through a lot if you keep expecting them to change. And I'm so sorry about it. You're going to be okay, though. You really will be okay. Because the thing is, you love your parent, and that love is not going to go away. But you also gotta love yourself enough to know that you're not gonna be doing anything for your parent if you try to reason with them, or if you try to talk them through stuff. You just need to get the information that helps you feel okay as a person, and what that is to you is gonna be different for everyone else. You may not even ever talk to them again from this point on. And a lot of people might be like, you should. It might not be in the cards. You might talk to them every day for the rest of your life. If the thing that makes you feel best is one or the other, go for it. It'll probably be something in between. So, I don't know. I think knowing you're a combination of both of your parents is the worst. Fridge, you gotta be okay with your parents and being a combination of them. They probably had some good traits. It's gonna be okay is the thing. Because here it is. You can love and respect your parents in the way that is healthy for you. Healthy for you. But that's the thing. It's gonna be different for you and everybody else. So it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And you're gonna be okay too. You're gonna be okay too. I love my family, but I didn't like them. That's the thing. You don't have to be around them that much. You don't have to be around them at all. It really depends on the level of comfort that you have when you're around them. Do you believe in attachment theory? Do you think that attachment style is a whole bunch of bull honky? I don't know. I think that it's possible. Some people can change, but it isn't up to you if it happens. Be ready to accept that. That's true. You might also be doing something so positive for them if you get that distance and you don't let them harm you and don't let them talk to you that way. It might lead to positive things in their life. You never know. Don't feel like you're doing anything wrong if you don't talk to them and if you don't take the time to talk to them. If they are being abusive towards you, if they are being rude, if you fear for yourself, your safety, or you just feel bad, if you just feel crappy when you talk to them, you never know if you are doing something good for them by not talking to them. It might make them turn their life around. It might not. It might not. But it's just as much maybe going to be a positive action in their life compared to talking to them every day and trying to reason with them. You don't know. You really don't know. So do the thing that makes you feel positive. Do the thing that makes you feel good. Problem is I'm too empathetic and my brothers are more straight to the point. Then you let your brothers handle that. It sounds like they got it handled. They got it handled, honey. You gotta just go and be empathetic with someone that is not going to take away from that. That is not going to make you feel like you are too sensitive. That is not going to make you feel like that is a problem. You go and find people like that and let your brothers deal with your dad, and you see him occasionally, and if he gets a little bit silly or a little bit crass, you take a step back and you go, all right, I'm gonna focus on these other guys that make me feel good and make me feel okay. Because that's what you gotta do sometimes. And I'm not saying you can't ever talk to him again. I'm not saying you can't even ever argue with him again. Just make sure you're keeping your energy and you're keeping your life on track for the people that make you feel good. Just saying that. There you go. There you go. Expecting a red soldier to run out of this... No, this... What? Also, crazy architecture here. Sorry, yeah, I'll let them handle the situation, and Keep away from trouble. Exactly. And you can still talk to him. Just make sure that you have better boundaries with yourself. Because I know that you probably have other stuff in your life going on besides your father. You probably have other stuff in your life going on. And the thing is, that stuff suffers if you don't get a good handle on how to talk to someone like that. If you don't get a good handle on how to not be in that person's life as much. Your other parts of your life are going to suffer, and that's not good. You need to put those first, and then you can go, hey, Dad, how you doing? And don't let them pull you in and make everything your problem, but you can occasionally have a nice conversation with them where they understand that if you are going to be upset, then you don't need to be there. And they will probably treat you much better because if you have boundaries, they're going to understand that you need to be treated in a slightly nicer way. That is horrifying. Anyways. Back room. Oh. Love that Backrooms is a horror theme about bringing logic to something unlogical. Yeah, it's true. Oh, interesting, the light's floating upwards, too. Oh. Oh. I have the responsibility for my son. I have to show him love and affection and don't expect any kind of to repay. I hope he will be with me as long as possible. That is a beautiful thing to want for your son or daughter. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. It takes a village to raise a child, so it's probably been very, very hard for people to raise kids these days. But you are doing your best. I think that he is going to have a good life if you care about him and if you expose him to a lot of different ideologies and worldviews and let him live and let him grow. He will be okay. He will be okay. Don't let him become a men's rights activist. That's kind of become a cult at this point. There's a lot of people that should treat men better, but that's kind of a cult at this point. Like the ones that are like real on it. You just be careful with that. You just be careful with that if you have a son. Okay. I'm just saying. Medicated Grimmi of the stream, share with me of your wisdom. Yeah. There won't be any how's going on, Dad, but thank you for the kind words. I'm crying right now. I'm glad that you're doing a little better. You're gonna be okay. Don't feel bad about anything you choose to do. Just find out what works for you and go in that direction, but don't feel bad about it. So many people will go like, you gotta do that. You don't gotta give me anything. You don't gotta give me anything. No. Thank you very much, Yasu. I appreciate that. But the thing is, you just gotta figure out what works for you. You don't gotta give me anything. You don't gotta give anyone anything. You gotta just be you and find people that make you feel good in life. And it ain't gonna be Grimmi. It's gonna be a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are gonna be out there to help you. Just saying. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Fluffy Boys. Like from Undertale. Yo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. But again, just saying. That sounded like the start of... Yeah, I tend to do that, what I'm saying. No. Anyways, I don't know. I have a lot of experience with parents that have mental stuff. I don't hate them, but they're just a little bit weird. They're going through it. So I really do say it with all the love in my heart I can. They need to get their act together. So it's okay to get some distance. And it's okay to see them every day if you want. And it's okay to see them once a month if you want. It's okay to see them once a year. Go find people that help you feel supported and loved. That's why I came up here. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. Why do you sound so normal again? 2 Ambient seems to have mellowed me out, so I'm just tired. I can't tell what's going on. I'm not gonna remember this, though. Like, I feel good, though. 1 Ambient set felt like, oh yeah, this is crazy. Now it's just like, oh yeah, I'm asleep. Don't forget to check which hospital your mom's at later. I'll remember that. I was thinking about that like all day. It's okay. There you go. Grimmi's stress levels are down to functional levels. I actually feel really, really relaxed. It's nice. I want to obtain that level of stabilness in my life to be able to help others with their problems. Yes, baby, yes. You can do it, honey. And also, you might get other advice from other people and it might be like 100 times better. So don't just be like, Grimmi told me this 4 years ago. You might feel different. You try a billion different... Ooh. Things. It disappeared. Whoa. Strange crystal room? I think it's old tiles. You ever think what the back rooms or pools smell like? I assume like so much chlorine that you might have like a problem. It's okay to be mid, you are mid. Every single last one of us here is mid. We're all average. Every single last one of us is average and mid. I'm gonna come out and say it. You are mid, I am mid, everyone is mid. We are all average. Don't try to like become a high value man or woman or whatever. Just accept that you are mid. You can still improve yourself and like things about yourself and do crazy good things, but come into a place where you are mid and you want to improve yourself because you want to do something interesting. That's much better than going, I need to get better because I suck. Can we please have a link for this? I would love to watch it later while I'm high. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Yes. This is called Backrooms Movie Surveillance. If anyone wants to look it up. Backrooms Movie Surveillance. I'm mid, high broken out. No. Mid is good. Mid is good. So many people put these expectations on themselves to be great or amazing or succeed beyond everyone else. You are mid. I am mid. There's always going to be someone bigger and better and crazier above you. You are mid. I am mid. We are all mid and we are all average and we are all going to die. It's all okay too. That's a good thing. There we go. Link dropped in Discord. Thank you very much, Psionic. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Psionstick. It's not true. I am way more than average. You are average, honey. It's okay, Slug. It's okay. The thing is, if you accept that you are average, you suddenly feel less insane and you feel good about yourself. That's the thing they don't tell you. If you accept that you're average and you're going to have an average life and you're going to do average things, you lose that sense of like, I need to do everything perfectly and I need to pull ahead and people need to remember me in 300 years. People aren't going to remember me within like 10 days, maybe, when I pass away. If life goes in different directions, it's going to be 10 days and they're going to be like, I got to move on. It could happen to anyone. You're below average, but that's fine. No, you're not, Lurkar. You're average, honey. You're not below average. No. Average life is great, to be honest. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. I wish I was mid. I'm normal. That's both, honey. Both. I'm just saying. You're literally memorialized in silver. They ain't gonna know how that is. They're gonna melt that sucker down. They're gonna be like, what is this anime thing? Okay, I'll keep this. They're not gonna go like, this was a woman. Nothing we make is forever. Nothing we make is forever. Nothing. They're not gonna look at Kane Pixels in 1,000 years. Like, if someone watches, like, the movie, they're gonna be like, oh, okay, cool, Backrooms movie, this was weird. And then they're gonna move on. They're not gonna think about the man that made it. They're not gonna think about the actors that were in it. They'll see him for a second and they'll be like, whatever. It's fine. You be average. And he also, thank you for gifting 10 subs. You don't gotta do that, though. But I'm just saying, let yourself just relax. Let yourself just relax. I'm glad it's connecting with you, but let yourself relax. They're going to keep the VTuber Cat Cafe ready after your death and memorialize it with your name on it. They ain't gonna do that, and even if they did, they aren't gonna know who Grimmi is. We are all mid, we are all average, we all going to turn to dust. You go have fun with your life. You go have fun with your life, honey. You are going to die. You are going to die. Yes, also, you should take care of yourself, too. If you're dealing with a sick parent, you don't gotta donate to streamers. You gotta get yourself in a good place. Get yourself a little bit of DoorDash or something if you ever need to. You might not be feeling like going out every day if you're going through a really stressful, sad time. You get yourself into a good place, honey. You get yourself to a good place. I'll remember Miss Gribby until I die 1,000 years from now. Thank you for doing that, then. Thank you. I didn't know we had people that had alien DNA in chat. There you go. Grandpa, who's a Grimmi?
My grandchild. I haven't heard that name in 40 years. Now, where was I?
How would the child know what a Grimmi was? Like, what was it just coming into their brain like cosmic knowledge? Did I possess them? We can make our own Grimmi stashes around the world to confuse people. That's true too. You can make your own Grimmi stash. You could get a time capsule and put it in the wilderness with like a hard drive in a Mylar bag that has like tons of different files from different assassinations that went on around the globe, and it'll be like a special treasure hunt. For like the FBI and the CIA, who will never acknowledge me. I'd like an acknowledgement. I think it would be cool. I'm just saying. I think it would be cool. Grimmi's name may one day fade after thousands of years, but the throng... Anything I put into the woods here would turn to slime. That's beautiful. There actually was a lady that was trying to do something similar, but like way more evil, that it did turn to slime. There was a woman that was trying to seal a cache of things, as well as her picture. So if someone opened it, like, they'd be sprayed with poison, and they would die, and then everyone would look at her picture, and she would be memorialized as the person that killed someone with that cache of poison. I respect it. I don't think it's a good thing, but I respect it. I think it's a psychotic thing to do, but I respect it. Game recognizes game, even if game evil and other game not as evil, but just weird. So, yeah. That's 4D chess right there? Yeah. Indeed, a good way to be remembered. She would have been remembered. That would have been a very, very talked about Wikipedia page. That would have been a very, very talked about thing on, like, pretty much all of these, like, scary video compilations. Get yourself some Walmart frozen turkey sausage patties, some eggs, and some nice bagels. Everything bagels are suggested. Some nice cheddar slices. Make breakfast sandwich for the next few weeks. That is a good idea. Won't go spending more money, but glad people like you are kind enough to keep up a lot and share some good times online. I'm glad that you came by. Thank you for doing that. Yasu, I hope that you're okay, and I know things are going to get better for you little by little, but they are going to hurt, and it is going to be hard. But don't lose that sense of love in your heart and your optimism. If you are an empathetic person, it's going to be hard to not numb out if things get really rough. But don't give up on that. Don't give up on yourself. You got this. You got this, baby. But yes, go buy yourself something nice. Go keep yourself in a good condition. Don't worry about me. I'm doing great. I'm watching a Backrooms movie. I love the Backrooms. I don't know why he's running so fast. He's fine. You're fine. I'm just saying. You ever hear about Hero Stardust? That sounds like Godzilla or something, but like a big guy. Child things are gonna get easier. Child things are gonna get brighter. Exactly. I don't know the song, but it sounds beautiful. Wonder when the first murder will happen so a fan can be featured on their favorite podcast. That's kind of happened. A little bit. It's unfortunate, but it's very common with teenagers. So, there were these two boys that murdered their entire family and then thought that they would be memorialized, so they went on the run and they were caught immediately. They murdered their family, they were caught immediately. But they wanted to go down in history as, like, really, like, crazy people that, like, killed a bunch of people. Caught immediately, by the way. Don't murder people. Just not a good idea. Whatever, like, you have in your head in terms of, like, oh man, I'm gonna do this and this and this, it's very unlikely that's gonna happen. You are not as good at figuring out, like, what you have to do to make that happen as people are for thwarting it and then, like, immediately arresting you. So, I thought it was a good thought, too. Just a little weird. I'm a bit out of it. Yeah, we're all out of it, honey. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. What if they are bad people? Like, if you wanted to, like, kill bad people? That's a little different. That you kind of have to get ready to be judge, jury, and executioner, though, and that'll weigh heavy on your heart. That's very likely to weigh heavy on your heart. Whoa. Just building a pool. Don't murder people. It's not a good idea. Grimmi 2026. It's not, though. I'm very out of it. I won't remember a thing. I won't either. I'm so relaxed, though. Quick, everyone get a Skelter tattoo. I don't know if that would help me be memorialized so much as your family would start worrying about you more. Like, just saying. Just saying. But it's okay. It's okay. I think you're gonna be alright. You're full of wine and tears. It's okay, honey. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright. You're in the back rooms. It's all okay. They're an arsonist who burned down the Temple of Artemis at Ephesus in 356 BC for the sole purpose of gaining infamy. Yeah, that's not good. But some people do that. Auntie Haunty, thank you so much for the raid. I'm on Ambien. I'm on Ambien, baby. I don't think it's that I, like, got less Ambien. I think it's that you guys started talking about slightly more normal things. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Any topic you guys talk about, I'll talk about. This was just something that went in a slightly nicer, more emotional way instead of me talking about, I don't know, like, I don't know, chemtrails, but, like, it's over. He walked off the path. The Snatcher is going to snatch. I don't think a Snatcher is going to snatch him. How was your stream, Auntie Haunty? I'm on Ambien for April 1st, but it doesn't go away. We should go back to the Titanic. Honestly, if you want to. The federal... Sorry, Auntie Haunty, this is psychotic, but... my PC had time dilation. I opened my phone to Twitch so I could carry Grimmi into the kitchen and nearly 6 minutes behind. Holy crap. You're in a different reality.
I know, let's go, baby. Let's go. We're having a silly time.
I was just gonna say, like, when it came to the Titanic, a lot of events throughout history have had, like, really, really messed up, like, problems. Like, a lot of them have been planned assassinations. A lot of things have happened like that. I'll leave you in chatters to enjoy some more joyful times. Okay, well, come back anytime you want to. We are just chilling. You are always welcome, and I know you're going to find a lot of people in your life that are going to be there for you as well, so don't you worry. You have a good one, though, honey. You have a good one. You have a lovely one. You go have a good one. I'm not allowed to take Ambien anymore. I'm one of those people that do not get sleepy and just end up losing time while making weird party plans at 3 a.m. Yeah. Oh, man. The text I send to D. I think I started sending weird ones to Sigrid, too. I mean, honestly, though, like, I feel like there's... not in a rude way, but I feel like there's a certain level of, like, connection to some of my friends that are, like, weird women, where I just say stuff and they'll, like, get it. And it hasn't served me wrong. Like, I feel good just being myself sometimes and saying that, like, you know, like, definitely, like, okay. You OD'd on it twice, so they won't let me have any more? Okay, yeah, that's different if you're ODing. Sometimes Ambien will also make you not remember that you've taken Ambien. I remember that I took Ambien twice. This was the limit. I remember. So, yeah. You can sense followers of the truth. I can sense them. Yeah. I want to hear what you have to say. Thank you. There you go. Yeah. Sigrid is used to weird living with Bird. That is also true. Speak your truth. Thank you. You took 2, no more for the day. Yeah, I'm good about that. Like, I'm good about that. I'm gonna be real with you. I have had some very intense people in my life. So I don't think I did this. I don't think I personally did this. If someone has sores on their mouth and, like, track marks on their arm, are they always a person that's taking drugs? Or is it like they might not be taking them now and that was like a previous part of their life with the sores? Or is it something that clears up pretty quickly? I may have given someone that was addicted to a substance, like, $300 in cash. Mic a little loud? It's gonna get louder.
Just for you, Trainman _4041.
To do what? I was giving them money because they were helping me with the cats. I thought, like, oh, here we go. I'll give them this money because they've been helping to feed the cats for so long. It's not damning, but it's a common sign. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Hello, Fujo? That sounds like the commercial Hello Moto. It's just gonna be for women. Pumpkin? Kitty cat? Pumpkin's been very afraid with all of these cats here and the little dog. Pumpkin, it's okay. I gotta hug Pumpkin. Twitch keeps the whimsy in her life going. That's good, honey. That's good. Track marks are often permanent. They are scar. Okay, so it's like a 50-50. How's the feeding 12 cats been going? It's 6 so far, and it's rough. I've gotten a little bit of help, but it's been hard. It's been concerning. Giving them all enough attention has been hard. I'm trying to make sure that the teen moms get enough attention so they don't become feral. Like, they were already kind of borderline, but I think, like, if they just get enough, like, human interaction, they're gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm still Ambien and barren. How are you? Like, that's pretty much it. Track marks don't indicate drug presence. The scar lasts from it, so they just assign difficult pass. Okay, that makes sense. I also kind of have, like, faint ones because I donated plasma so much. And those plasma needles were big, dude. They were humongous. I had to stop donating when I, like, got unconscious in a market. And by got unconscious, I mean fainted at the cashier. And she caught me, so I didn't die. I owe her my life. I wish I could have been more grateful, but I hope she's had a beautiful life. It's been 6.5 hours with at least 2.5 on Ambien. When is the hard cutoff for you, Grimmi? But the back room. Glad she was there. Yeah, I would have hit my head on concrete if she wasn't. The first time I donated, I started sweating profusely and getting lightheaded. Oh, you were really scared. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. The thing is, when I first typed in people's chats, I was having panic attacks. I had been like Yama had to like almost like coach me off like not jumping off of a bridge just while I was renewing a sub in Cabal's chat. I am really, really weird. You don't have to worry. When it comes to social anxiety, I get you. I get all of it. I understand. I understand. I was just like, no, I can't do this. They're gonna think I'm weird. No. And also, this is stupid. Like, I'm a stupid person. Oh, no. I meant donating plasma. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm worse then. Don't worry. Thank you, Grimmi, for good tears. I'm glad you're okay. It's gonna be alright. They probably donated plasma. I just assumed that everyone felt like this all the time online. I'm just saying. I have finished cybering punks. I'm going to pass out. Good night, Grimbo. Good night, chat. Sleep well. Cybering means something different, but sleep well. It's a terminology that's used for... Oh, I'm not gonna talk about that. I don't think that's a good idea. But I just also thought it would... Okay, yeah. Because it's... Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Didn't even know that fellow was gay. Well, if he's cybering punks, they might be women. There's women punks. You know. When my sister had blood work done as a kid, she held her breath and passed out. That's fair. I got used to donating, like, with needles and stuff, so they don't really bother me, but I have this, like, innate fear that, like, I'm gonna run into a sociopathic doctor that just does that for that they just want to hurt you for no reason, and they're gonna like torture me with a needle, and they're gonna be like, oh ho, I didn't mean to do that, my goodness. Really, really unlikely, but a big fear. Yeah. How were you so anxious about dealing with Twitch streamers when you played MMOs for so long? I didn't talk to many people I didn't know playing MMOs is the thing. I talked to people I had already talked to a little bit, like in my day-to-day life, and even then, I've had a lot of social anxiety. It's that sense that you're gonna do something wrong, and that something terrible is gonna happen. So, I had the needle pop out of my arm while donating blood? Cool. That must have been very scary for everyone there. Yeah. Social anxiety sucks. It does, but I've gotten more used to it. It mostly just makes you look crazy. Like, when you're outside, you are a crazy person. But I've kind of dealt with it. Social anxiety is a horrible thing to have, trust me, but you can develop ways to cope. You can. You definitely can. Yeah. People understand the long-term effects of anxiety can have on a person. That's true, too. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die before, like, most people. Like, even if I die of old age, my natural resting heart rate is like 100 to 120. Like, that is not good. But that's just how it be. Like, I've accepted it. I've accepted the mild panic attack at all times. Living twice as fast, baby. Hey, same. Oh no, that's not good. Me to twin. Oh my gosh, no. You're like a hummingbird? Yes. It's unfortunate. But that's just how it be. Whoa. Walk through it. You can get out of there. You can leave the back room. This is a stunning series. This introduces some really cool stuff. I get that, but still kind of have problems with social anxiety. Be definitely doing better now than probably last year. Good for you. It takes time. The first time I streamed, I didn't talk to a ton of people, and I was just doing my best. I streamed to, like, I think I streamed to, like, 5 people, and I was having a meltdown. I was losing it. I was just sweating the entire time. I was almost throwing up. It was a bad time, but I liked it, so I kept going. I ended up playing like 10 hours of, what's it called? Oh my god, it was an amazing game. That's why I streamed for so long. Oh my god, it was an amazing game. It was, It was Inscription, I think, wasn't it? Inscription? I think it was Inscription. Pumpkin, come here! Pumpkin's so angry at me. Oh, it might be the baby cat. Joshua, did you hear the baby cat? Are you scared, honey? Oh, I can tell I'm on Ambien when I look away. You should watch your first stream recap on them. Yeah, one day. Yeah, I've changed so much. It's gone crazy. I was so nervous when I started. Were you a PNG at first? No, I was a full model. I was just really excited because I plan to use it for something else. I plan to read my books and stuff. I wish more people like you would populate the earth. Thank you, Hiyasu. The thing is, it's okay. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Here's the thing though. You're feeling that way because you've just been kind of rejected by a family. You've been kind of rejected by a family member. They didn't treat you right. You weren't feeling too good already. So you're having someone that understands a little bit how you're going through, and now that feels like such a big rush of like, yeah, things are gonna be okay. But the thing is, there's a lot of people in your life like that. There's a lot of people in your life, and it's just gonna take some time for you to open up to them and fully figure out that, you know, some people are safe to trust and things are gonna get better. So don't just go like, okay, Grimmi, oh my god, there's the only one, oh my god, this is crazy. There's gonna be other ones out there, and they're gonna be able to connect with you even closer and even more, because they're gonna get to know you one-on-one, and it's gonna be beautiful. So do not worry. That is out there. It's just gonna take time, baby. It's gonna take time, but I know you can do it. I know you can do it, honey. I know you can do it. Keep being awesome. You keep being awesome too, World War II 44. Are you okay though? Seriously? Something must have happened to you for me talking about such heavy topics? Like in general? Like no, like this is really normal. The entire time I've streamed, my mom has gone missing in various different places and countries, because she has schizophrenia with bipolar, which is triggered by alcohol or stimulants, pretty much anything that just puts her in like a weird mood. Like it triggers the bipolar, and then it triggers like an episode of psychosis. So that's just been happening. That's been happening the entire time I've been streaming. No, you didn't mess up anything. You're chilling. It's okay. It's okay. I think your mom could survive the backrooms. Unironically, she probably could. She's very lucky. She's survived like so much. I'm impressed by how she has not died. Like, not to be rude, not to be crude, not to make you feel bad for me. I am so impressed that she has not died. She does things that would kill so many people so quickly. I don't know how she is alive. She has run in front of cars so often, in the dark, with no shoes on, while it's raining at some point. Like, she did that a few times. She has done it in the middle of nowhere where people just randomly pick up people and murder them. She has done that in third world countries where she is just chilling and she has not died. I have no clue how she has not died. It is honestly impressive. It's crazy. Comedic levels of plot armor, unironically, it's weird. Like, I don't know how. I don't know how. Like, there's been times where, like, she loses all of her stuff and then still manages to retain, like, what she needs to be alive. Like, she, when I first got her to, like, America again, after she had been freaking out in a different place, I got her pills to help her calm down. Like, I took her to a doctor and I was like, okay, here's some pills. She took the pills, and she took all of her stuff, like her suitcase with her passport, she took her suitcase with like her money in it, everything. All of her documents, she was traveling with them. She threw the pills over like someone's fence, and then she randomly left her bag of all of her precious documents and money in someone's yard. Somehow the person came and found out where I lived and was just happening to stand in the courtyard of where I lived, looking for the person that left their bag there, like a few days later. She's so lucky. She is so lucky. She is so lucky. Also, yeah, I end up on these topics all the time. It's not something like dark or deep. You don't gotta worry about it. I just think we should talk about this stuff sometimes. It gets weird in life. None of us ever want to talk about all the creepy, weird stuff. I'm okay with that. It's okay. But yeah, she is so lucky. Did he restart on the backrooms? I think he went back to a point where, like, he might be able to find a way out, hopefully. Where in the world is Grimmi's mother? Should be an interesting reality TV show. The thing is, this is a common thing for people that have schizophrenic, like, family members. It's common. I was recently looking into something myself. Like, I was like, okay, like, how, like, if I were having a really hard time mentally, how would I go about going to a mental health facility? Like, what would happen there? How would I continue to, like, pay my bills? How would I continue to make sure that my animals are cared for? How would I do, like, this or that or this or that? And it slowly became apparent to me that you can't do most of that stuff unless you have someone that is willing to do that for you, which is super weird to think about. It's not something we consider, but I'm glad that you found me. I'm glad you're doing well, Hiyasu. What I'm saying though is, it's very rare to have someone that will actually go out and actually try to get you into treatment for anything, or when you're not doing well and you need to go to a mental health facility. It's very rare to have someone that will actually take care of your business while that's happening. If you have someone in your life willing to do that and you're not feeling good, you should do so. They care about you so much and they want you to be through that bad period of your life. It might be really horrible, but it might get you out of, like, whatever it is you're going through. They'd have to catch me with one of those big nets. I like that. I like all that stuff about, like, there has to be someone out there that cares. They would have to catch me like an animal. I refuse. I will say no more. Your wife kept things up at home? That's really nice. That's really, really, really good. Your wife was able to be there for you. Don't go to mental health facilities. They will just make you feel worse. Sometimes they are needed. Sometimes they are needed. If you believe that you are married to the man in Israel that's being accused of a lot of war crimes, and, like, he is walking by you when you're in a restaurant, and that you are going to be together, and that you were always supposed to be together, and that's, like, your big thing in life, and when rumors of his death come out online, you start freaking out, you gotta go to the hospital. That's a hospital situation. That's called being in love. That is also called being ready to go to the hospital. Sorry about your stepfather. Thank you guys so much for all of the prayers for my stepfather. It's not him. But I hope that one day she has a future, like, you know, a future husband that will help take care of her. But it is not that guy. So, just saying. Helping me now. He's putting the house together in Michigan. Wants to be far away from people who are helping me. It's strange. Solution is the man that is absent for the better part of 10 years. Strange times. That's really nice that he's helping you. Huh. That is really good. I'm glad that he's in your life. Make sure that you have friends that are going to be supportive throughout. I'm sorry the people in your life aren't helping you that much right now. What happened to your stepfather? What did he do? I don't think I ever actually had a stepfather. I don't think I ever had a stepfather. I've had stepmoms. Some are lovely, some are psychotic. But no stepfathers. It's interesting to think about. I never really considered that. Hope she's okay. Like, she's going through it. My best friend who contacted my parents across the country my game dev group and my boss when I had a stroke, and then she made sure the docs didn't give me anything that I was allergic to, and basically all guided me through learning to talk again while my brain was breaking, so I didn't completely lose neural connections. Wouldn't be done as well if it wasn't without them, honestly. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. Yeah, there's some people in your life that are going to be looking out for you when you are in a really rough spot. And there are going to be some people that are not going to be looking out for you when you are in a really rough spot. It's very good to distinguish who those guys are. It's good to distinguish who cares about you when you're in a bad place and who does not. That is very important. If you can get that figured out, you will have a much better, healthier, happier life. I'm just saying. People are generally good. People are generally good. People are generally good. Some people aren't going to be in a position to do that. They're going to have their own stuff going on in life. They're not going to care as much. They're going to just not have the time. Does not matter. You don't need to feel bad about it. Find the people that care. There you go. Hi, Joshua. Hi. You look funny. All of the older cats are competing with the smaller cats, I think. You don't have to compete. You're my friend. I like you, Chuchua. I like you. I like my Chuchua. He's a big, beautiful Wa. Oh, I wish you could meet the little Wa. The big Wa is here. He's very cute. Big Wa. He's like Waluigi. Oh. Come on up here, my big Joshua. Come on up here, my big Joshua. Oh, okay. He doesn't really like being picked up. I think the backrooms are creating tapes on the floor. Oh. Thank you. You're like literally helped me have a decent night of sleep. That's fantastic, honey. You're gonna have a great night of sleep. I think the thing is, and here's my last piece of advice for you. Thank you for the 500 bits, but you take your money and you take care of yourself with it. Here's my last piece of advice for you specifically. There's gonna come a time, maybe in the next hour, where you are going to want to start thinking about bad things and think that you are terrible and put all of the advice that you're connecting to right out of your head like it never happened and you just suck. It's very important that you remember this conversation so you can go, no, I'm being really mean to myself for no reason. Why can't I at least think the positive thing? Let me think the positive thing. Let me think that this might be the thing that helps me, and maybe I'll continue to find things that'll help me. Instead of all the stuff that's bad, because that's what always happens if you're a very, very anxiety-inducing person, or you what's it called, have anxiety. Just saying, that's sometimes what happens when you fall asleep. Am I right, ladies? Am I right? Am I right? It's hilarious that moving back in with my parents F me up, so I'm moving back in with my parents because of... So now I'm moving back in with my parents because of the economy. No, I'm sorry. Good night, chat and Grimmi. Please give Jitsu and Pumpkin pets for me. I will. They're very sweet creatures. Just know Grimmi won't remember this conversation when she wakes up. I will not. Which is why I'm trying to really instill this on you. There's going to be times where you are laying in bed and you are not thinking about stuff. Usually when you're trying to go to bed. And you will start to overthink it and go, oh no, should I really just not do that? Should I really do that? Should I really... What if that's the wrong thing to do? Stop. Stop. Let them drill into your head and remove that, like they're doing into mine right now. And just go, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's okay. I tried to combat with that with counting to 10. It took 2 hours. That's something that, okay. A lot of times, you can reason with yourself into thinking that you suck and you should die. It's much, much harder to reason with yourself and say, I'm a good person relatively. Maybe not everyone's a good person, but I'm doing my best. Relatively good person, and things will be okay. If you can say that to yourself, and if you can consistently believe that about yourself, you'll be okay. You can just say that to yourself as you go to sleep. There might be a million things going through your head, and then as you go, no, I'm not a good person, I'm gonna die, just go back to, you know what? It's fine. I'm a relatively good person. I'm doing my best. I'm a relatively good person. I'm doing my best. And if you keep repeating that, you don't have to say, I'm great, I'm perfect, I'm beautiful, etc. A lot of people say, go tell yourself you're amazing and you're perfect and things. That's true, but like the thing is, just tell yourself, I'm relatively okay. I'm relatively okay. The things that I do, they're relatively okay. The things that I mess up on, they're relatively rough to deal with. But they're relatively okay. No one is like worse off, no one is better off. I'm just relatively okay. This is just me. It's okay. What if my brain is just filling and doing backflips and Grimmi apps? Hell yeah, baby. You're not gonna be very functional, but it'll be funny. Thank you so much, Hiyasu, for the 500 bits. You sleep, you rest, you get some good ones in, you get some good rest in. Put yourself a very low bar just in case, like if I'm German painter, did I commit genocide? The answer is no, you deserve to live happy, fulfilling life. There you go. Honestly, you do deserve to live a happy and fulfilling life. Because if you have a happy and fulfilling life, you're not going to cause any problems for people. You're not going to be someone that like needs to have a lot of illicit substances to get through the day, and that usually always goes in a negative way for everyone around you, but like, you're not going to be someone that needs that. You're not going to be someone that has issues with those types of things. You're going to be someone that is consistently, you're not going to be happy every second, but you're happy enough that you want to have goals and you want to get through life in a comfortable way. So let yourself have that. Stop torturing yourself, Chua. Be good to yourself, Joshua. Joshua's here. I love him. Hey, Josh. I love you. What you getting up to? You tired? I'm tired. Alternatively, nobody deserves anything, so make it the best for you and others. Okay. How did we get from the garbage guy all the way to this rover footage? It's just, he's watching these videotapes he finds while he's there. It's very, very cool. Honestly, I think this could be like a full, like... Okay, I think this could be like a full movie, like at a theater. And like, because people didn't want it to have monsters, they didn't want this, that. This could have been the movie they released as well. You could have just been putting out a way more insane version of the Backrooms movie as the other Backrooms movie came out. You can give them this as a supplementary movie. Horatius. Oh no. Horatius woke up. It's late. Guys, I love Horatius. Please go check him out. He's a lovely guy. Let's see. He's a lovely guy. He does a lot of mental health stuff. He has a lovely wife. He's just an all-around, like, great person. You would love him. You would love him. He does so much for people, like, for real. He's out there actually trying to help people with their mental stuff. For real. For real. For real. And he's a dwarf. He's not an anime guy. So many VTubers are anime guys. I think it's cool they're a dwarf. I'm just gonna say that. And he loves his wife. Look at that. He has an emote of his wife and him kissing. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Gregory, thank you for gifting a sub to Horatius the Dwarf. I hope you're all doing well. But if Horatius the Dwarf is up, that means it's getting real late. That means it's getting real late. That means it's morning, I believe. So now I'm just like, uh-oh, it's morning time in a lot of places. This is getting real bad for my sleep schedule. Another thing of note is to not force yourself when you are in crisis, not force yourself when you're in crisis mode. Help yourself get out of crisis mode, and then address things you need. That is true. That is very true. Also, very important, stay away from people for a little, not all the time, I'm not saying you have to have to do forever. When you are in a crisis mode and when you are just not functioning well and when your stress is continuing to tick upward and upward and upward and it's going horribly, this is what you need to do. You need to not pretend to be doing totally fine and then just do everything for everyone else and act like nothing bad is happening. Don't do that. 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 Just saying. If people are really going through it and they need you to be like the like rock in their life or like the person that's just always chill, like it can get really bad. My worst episode corresponds with my dad's heart attack, so I had to, oh no, yeah, that is rough. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. I'm very sorry that happened. I'm very sorry that happened. Sometimes. Thank you for the 10 cents, Horatius, so you could show everyone your belly. I told you. Didn't I tell you guys that? I told you. What women like these days, what weird women like on the internet, they like a man with a bit of a belly. Right, Joshua? Right, Joshua? Oh my god, I never showed off the Monster Hunter Stories 3 PR kit. I need to show you this. I love this thing, by the way. It has, like, my favorite sweater in. Okay. They don't have to know that I did it during this. Actually, they will. 1 second. Let me... There. Okay. Now we're kosher. Oh, the Vex, the Vex mat is still... They won't work. Don't worry. I need to show you this. I need to show you this elegant beauty. This gorgeous girl. She's a gorgeous girl. She's a gorgeous girl, honey. Okay. Why isn't ARM video working? Oh, ARM video is above. Come on. Yes, look at this. It was 11 of 40 of these ever produced. It's beautiful. It's like animal skin or like... Oh, hi, Joshua. Joshua is helping. It's like beautiful. It's like marble. It's embossed. It's just the top of the box. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous though. Look at it. Look, it has that. It has the emblems. It's just such a gorgeous. It shines. It sparkles. It sparkles. Pause the video, Dingus. Very fair. Sorry. You guys want to see what happens with that drill? I do too. Okay. Then I have to show you something even beyond that. I have to show you the nicest piece of clothing I own now, by far. It's this beautiful Monster Hunter jacket. This is the most beautiful and well-made piece of clothing I have. This Capcom sent me this and I will never forget it. This is the nicest thing I've ever worn. It is gorgeous. It feels fantastic. Look at this. Look at this. It's so well made. Like you see a little couple of, like, no, don't even think of it. These are heavy. These are heavy. It's a hoodie. It's a wool interior. Yeah. It's a wool interior. I'm dropping other stuff off my... Don't worry about it. Okay. It's a wool interior. But the thing is, this is a gorgeous hoodie. This is a gorgeous hoodie. You can see all the emblems. They're beautiful. Monster Hunter Stories 3. I'm going to be playing this entire game. I finally looked behind me again. Okay. And now I have something else to show you. Oh my god, it just keeps happening. There's crazy things about. Okay. It's to keep you warm. It will keep me warm. This. You can't really see it because it's too dark, and I can't really make it less dark. I'm not in my best mode for showing off something right now. But it's a beautiful satchel. Maybe if I bring it closer. No, I need to figure out a new system here. Okay. New system. Okay. But it's a beautiful satchel. And it comes with another patch. Look at that. But it doesn't just go with that. This one's a shiny one. This one's a shiny sticker patch. That's crazy. Look at these trinkets, and they all mean something beautiful to the universe. We're going to learn every single part of it. Oh my god, look at that. That's psychotic. Oh my god, if I were like a 10-year-old and I saw this, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Joshua, for unfull screening the video. Oh my god, look at that. The details. The details. I know, Joshua, the details are exquisite. There it is. You can see the dragon. The dragon. Oh, and he has jewels on him. Look at that. Look at that jewelly dragon. Not the type of jewel that you smoke, though. They used to mean something else. Beautiful, beautiful. Very happy about this. I'm becoming ASMR. I'm so happy. Joshua, what is it, honey? Are you confused that I just started talking like that? I'm sorry, Joshua. It's okay. Do you ever get confused that I talk so differently all the time, Joshua? Joshua. Oh, sorry, Joshua. Sorry, Joshua. You're okay, Joshua. And then there's something even more insane. There's something that you have to understand now. Whoa. Oh my god. This is objectively like the nicest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm scared. Okay, I'll bring these over here first. Okay. Take a look at this cute little card of the kitty. And also it has all of the characters on it. Their story is just to begin. Oh my god. Their story is just to begin. And then they also sent This was crazy. This is awesome. I'm so hype about this. They sent me a plaque that's like the shield in the game, and it says Grimmi. Yeah! 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 Yeah, can you believe it? Can you believe it? And then forge a bond. There's this. It says forge a bond with your monster. My hands are really red today. You pull it out and this is what forges a bond with your monster. This is so cool. The thing is, I'm really happy about this because not to be critical of the way that Monster Hunter as a series works. It's just, this is a game where you play it and you forge bonds with the creatures in it, and I always felt so bad that, like, Monster Hunter was about decapitating them. I always felt so bad that Monster Hunter was about just absolutely obliterating these poor monsters. So this has been really cool. I feel like I'm becoming one of the knights there. Like, I'm really hype. They had that crystal wrapped around this scroll, by the way. Very cool. And the scroll reads,
Greetings, Grimmi. Your steadfast dedication to the stewardship of the flora and fauna of our lands has not gone unnoticed. It is clear that your actions have far outranked that of the average rider. For those reasons and more, the Riders' Corps would like to invite you to join our team. You'll be able to tell from the contents of this kit that the Rangers are not simply a group of skilled monster riders. By carefully interacting with monsters, we are committed to protecting the ecosystem, where it is threatened most, and restoring lands that have fallen into disarray.
It's about being a hippie / ranger. It's cool. It's cool.
Disarray. Our ultimate goal is to lighten the load on the environment and restore the balance of nature. To do this, we need your assistance in researching egg quartz and the crystal encroachment that threatens man and monster alike. The contents contained herein are not given out lightly. Consider them a badge of honor, showcasing your value as a ranger. Let them serve as a testament to our wholehearted faith and in your resolve. Think of this as an eternal assurance of our pride in having you be a part of the Ranger Corps.
Wow. Cool. I like it. All of the animals are safe there. It makes me happy. I've become a ranger. Do you have any Beyblades? I don't have any Beyblades, but I got... What? Why? I don't have any Beyblades, but I got accepted into the Ranger Corps. Isn't that cooler? It should be cooler. Like, my crystal lights up. It should be cooler. Like, my crystal lights up. And they sent me a sign that said my name was Grimmi. Do you not like it? Joshua doesn't like it either. You've been charging... Yeah, look. It's so cool. 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 You can see the bubbles where they were trapped. The soul. Yeah. This is so cool. This is so cool. Yeah. 1 second. There's one more thing in it. There's one more thing. How am I supposed to get this part out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting it. It's just a little stuff. It's just a little stuff. Hold on. Okay, I can do this. Okay, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I can do this. Ow. Let me get a tool of some kind. Hi, Michael. Thank you for helping.
Ah, they sent me a tool.
Maybe, I'm trying really hard to get this one thing on the very bottom out, but it's really hard on Ambien. It's really hard. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you for coming by, Mikey. Michael is being very helpful. Like, I know this is supposed to come out. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is, like, glued in here? Okay, 1 second. Okay, maybe not. This might be glued in here. I can feel it almost coming out. I can get it. 1 second, guys, sorry. I'm gonna really quickly, which one's the most, like, this one's the most shankable. Okay. That one's the most shankable. That one's gonna help on the sides, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting the last part out. Okay. I'm not gonna shank you. There's just... I think the glue on it is just a little bit too intense on this last little bit. Okay. I have not been able to move it, so... Maybe it's just supposed to stay in there. I think maybe it's supposed to stay in there. But there's like a little divot to get it out, so I know it's possible. 1 second. Okay, maybe if I had a screwdriver. Alright, I need to stop. I'm going to hurt myself since I'm already out of it, but it's really beautiful. Okay. Be really funny if I tripped somehow and that's how I died. Capcom, it would have been worth it. I love you. It would have been so worth it. I love you, Capcom. I love you. Okay. The famous Ambien Shankin, exactly. Here you go. Isn't it beautiful? It's a really nice canvas bag. So if you ever see someone out on the street with one, you can run up to them and yell, "Grimmi, I know that's you and I'm here to kill you." You get your one. I will not tell the police officers immediately. You get your one. You get your one. Just your one. So what part were we trying to shank her? Do not shank me. But I just thought this was so nice. I thought this was so cool. I've been thinking about this near constantly. I think it's interesting. I think it's beautiful. Oh my god. The fact that they put this together. Oh my god. I owe them everything. I'm playing every Capcom game that ever comes out to ever Capcom. Every single one of them. Every single last one. You name one, we're playing it. You name one, we're playing it. But anyways, that's the first time I got to show this off. Sorry that it took me so gosh darn long. It was just a month. It was just a madness month. But it's okay. We got through the madness month. Every item in this is just a one of pure joy. Thank you for thinking of me for it, Capcom. That's it. That's where I put this. That being said, oh, hello. Thank you, Opera. I think Joshua changed this as he walked on this. He also got the lyrics to the YMCA. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. This is so cool, though. You gotta show it off again next stream. I will. I'm gonna get that thing off the bottom, too. But the crystal that, like, glows and stuff, oh my god, that's crazy. I'm gonna wear it right now. Thank you. It's so cool because it makes you feel like you're part of the universe. And that's all we want with video games. We want to be part of it. What's wrong? What's wrong, Michael? That's the thing. We just want to be part of it. We just want to be part of it. We just want it to be where we at. We just want it to be us. We just want it to be part of us. And it's so beautiful. Boss looking so cool right now, I bet. I feel so good in this lovely pendant. It's amazing. And I feel like I'm on so much Ambien, I can really appreciate it. I'm not being like, I'm wearing a child's toy. No, I'm wearing something that the Rangers get. It's a rare treat for Rangers. My crystal. With all of its beautiful little bubbles. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I am pretty far gone at this point. I realize doing that. I am like pretty far gone. So we missed the part with the drill. I'm putting it back. Yo. Just don't mind it when it starts levitating. It would be cool if it levitated. It's okay, Michael. It's okay. It's okay, Jichua. They really want me to go to sleep. They're like, just like, there's been new kittens and you're never hanging out with us. I know, but like, there's a lot of stuff to do. We gotta talk about a lot of stuff in life. We spent like 30 minutes back. Yeah. Wait, what? You're approaching your hard cutoff time and the cats know that? Okay. You don't have them, I'm on Ambien over here, so you don't have the Ambien over my head? Yeah, wait, I don't have the I'm on Ambien over my head. This is way back in the video? Wait, really? Was it like this? How did the cats do this? Thank you, kitties. We were at least an hour in? We were here? Oh no, I'm probably not gonna be able to tell you. Yeah, I don't think I could find where this is at anymore because I don't have any recollection or memory of what's going on. That's the other thing with Ambien. You forget what you're doing often. Knows how to start stream. I'm sure he can handle YouTube videos from. Thank you. He did keep playing our YouTube video. Thank you. My brain is only 40% here too. That's fair. So I think it's time we went to bed. And I know. We don't have to, but I think it would be good for us. I think it'd be good for us if we went to bed. At least if I went to bed for me. I don't know if it'll be good if you go to bed for you, but I will go to bed for me. And here's what we're going to do. When you go to bed, you're not going to go, oh my God, all this stuff, all my stuff. I got to feel. You're going to go, things are going okay. I'll be wishing good, polite rest. We should hang out, Polly. We should hang out. Why haven't we hung out? You're friends with Connor, right? Like that's enough for me. I think Con is lovely. So I'm always thinking like, we should hang out. I hope I'm not being weird. I am being weird because I'm on Ambien and I'm slurring my words. But like, we should hang out, honey. We should hang out. We should hang out. I don't know who you are, but I want to know. I want to love. I want to love you, sweetie. I want to love you in a normal way. Non-platonic. Wait, non-platonic? Yeah. Wait, no. Completely platonic. I'm a shy, awkward vampire. Okay, that's the best kind. Is non-platonic the right one or no, like all platonic? No, which one's the good one? No, you can't say that one because people will tell you the opposite. Which one's the one where it says you want to just get to know someone and never bang? What's that one? Platonic? Okay, in a completely platonic way. Completely platonic. There we go. Yeah, I think that I should have gone to bed hours ago. I'm so sorry for everyone here that's just had to deal with me like saying weird crap this whole time. Just to throw a few more things in there before I leave. I don't get it. I don't get it why people buy shoes. They're expensive, like the shoe culture stuff. Mm-mm. You don't need expensive shoes. The market is crashing. You never needed them. It's weird in the first place. They're a commodity that is constantly destroyed every time you use it. And you use it to show that you have the shoe. But I like my Jordans. You can like your Jordans. I just don't understand it. Do you buy them to show off? Or do you buy them because they're good shoes? Do you have the Jordans that are $10,000? Or do you have a normal pair of Jordans that you just think look nice and are a few hundred? Just never wear them. They're shoes. Shoes are made to be worn. You gotta start wearing your shoes. That's just lame. My feet are so big I have few choices. I got red Crocs. You made the wrong choice. Crocs are not the right choice if you have larger feet. We gotta help you. We gotta help you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we gotta help you. There are some good quality, wonderful shoes for people that need larger shoes. They're good for around the house. Oh, that's what everyone that buys Crocs says. They're good for around the house. They're good for around the house. Slippers will make you feel even better. Your feet, when they're in slippers, they slip right into them and then they are hugged like a stuffed animal from all sides. But you're using Crocs. Instead, you're putting cold plastic all over your feet and then you're forced to go do tasks. That is a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. You gotta find yourself some good shoes. Some good shoes are worth it. I understand. My shoe size is 5.5. Women's 5.5. Women's 5.5 very rarely exists. It is a half size under existing. But when you find good shoes, you feel good. When you find good slippers, you feel good. It might take a little bit of extra time researching, but you will feel good. Crocs, though? I don't know. I don't know. Grimmi, are you a dwarf? I'm just like tall, but I'm average tall height for women in most countries. Some people will really appreciate this information, I'm sure. Yes, you need to find good shoes for yourself. There's 2 things in life that you need. 3, actually. 4. To stop feeling like you want to die, you need a good bed, a good set of sheets and pillowcases, a good pair of socks, a good pair of slippers, and good pajamas. If you have all of those things, it is literally over. You have gotten everything you need in life. You have gotten everything you need in life. When you go to sleep and when you wake up, you will actually feel like you have rested. I do need to go actually to my sheets and stuff, yes. But I'm just saying, these are the things you need in life. If you have those, you're going to be okay. You might need to buy a new mattress at some point, but that's the thing. Those are the things that you need. Fluffy towel is a plus, fluffy towel is a plus. Life is all about finding something to go and make life more comfortable. And you'll feel better overall. You need the shoes, though, too. I'm just saying, you need the shoes. Grimmi only needs 5% of her bed. The other 95% is for her cats. Yes. The cats tend to take up all of the bed, even if it's just one of them. They're very, very strong creatures. They're very strong. Bed now. All right. You should make a new alpha male podcast. I will. Hey everybody, today is Grimmi's Alpha Male Podcast, Episode 1, coming to you live from the Los Angeles area. We are very excited to have you here. I don't have a guest at this moment, but you know what? We are very excited to have you here. Yes, you. The person calling in, the person that knows that they could be a better man if they were just trying, and the person that hasn't been able to get any woman to look his way in years. Now we're going to go over why, and I'm going to teach you how to be a man, and you are going to get the respect you deserve. It all starts with this. All right. Okay. I'm going to run you through a simulation here. This is episode 1. This is the first simulation we're running. I'm running you through a situation here. You get to go and open a door for a woman. You can tell she's walking towards it. You're already there. You could open the door for her. Do you do it? Yes, no. Just yes, no. No outside factors here. Yes, no. All right, I'm seeing some no's. Seeing a yes. I'm seeing a yes. Is it a trap? No, yes. What about the yogurt male affirmation? That guy's not my wheelhouse. He's not my friend. I don't respect him. I think the yogurt thing is weird. I think he's gonna overdose on it.
He's very scary. All right. Okay. So a lot of you have said, yes, you'd open that door. You'd open that door. Wrong. Wrong. You do not open that door. You do not open a door for women under any circumstances. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You ask them, oh, you want me to get this for you. You need that verbal confirmation. You want me to hold that door for you? Yes or no. When she comes back with the yes or no, she might do the I got it. She might do the, oh, sure. If she says I got it, doesn't necessarily mean she's not interested in you. Doesn't necessarily mean when she asks, oh yeah, go ahead, she's interested in you. But the thing is, you're putting the seed in there. You're putting the seed in there. You're telling her that you are opening this door for her. You care about this woman. You're opening the door for her. You might eventually get to the point where she starts to know that you respect her and think about her. Yeah. No, that seed can grow up into something real big and real strong. Here's the thing. It's going to grow up into a little tree over time. So I open the door for anyone close behind me so I can put them in front of me in case they were following me. See, that's a really good one too. That's a really good one too. Women often stab you. Yes. Yeah. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. But here's the thing. You're opening that door. You're expecting nothing. You expect nothing. You expect nothing. You're not dropping off more kids. You expect nothing. That's when you get something. When you do that for that many women, when you ask them a question about the door, when you do that as many times as you do, you are bound to run into one of those women eventually. Stand by doors and do this constantly. 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 Not the automatic ones. Those weren't that's not going to go well for you. Stand by doors and open them. Eventually, a woman is going to notice you that thinks you're pretty interesting. And she's going to have it in her head already that you're someone that's going out there and protecting her and showing that you have worth by opening that door. You have just gotten past the first chapter and the first episode of How to Get Bitches. I am so proud of you right now.
They're gonna think I'm the doorman? No. Stop. I don't know if it's a joke or not. I don't know either. I'm on Ambien. It might be a legit strat. It might work better than the guys that are telling you gotta hit yourself in the face with a hammer, honestly. I gotta go. I'm really tired. I gotta go. Uh-oh. I gotta go. I'm really tired. Mumblebits, thank you for the 200 bits. Salvation, thank you so much for being here for 13 months. Finally caught your stream again. Work has been killing me lately. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's ending. No! OG Pimp Chimp, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. We demand more kitties. The kitties are doing well. Also, Saber, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm really happy I got a Monster Hunter crest. I finally get to be a ranger. I finally get to be a ranger. I'm so happy. I finally get to be a ranger. Good night, good night. Don't be sorry. It's ending. Be happy. It's Ambien. I don't think everyone should take Ambien, to be honest with you. I don't think this is its intended use. I just don't fall asleep. I just don't fall asleep for a while. So I need to wait a while. Follow your dreams. My dreams were to, if it makes you this relaxed, it sounds great. Yeah, it does. It makes me really relaxed. I just have to make sure that all of the stuff in the way of me getting into bed and sleeping is taken care of. Like, all of my animals need to be okay. Hi, Grañas. You can sleep in here if you want. She might sleep in here. She's a very cute puppy. Are you looking for a place to throw up, or are you looking for a place to poop? Are you pooping on my ground? She's pooping on my ground. She might be pissing. Yeah, she doesn't hunch over like that normally. You gotta clean that up. Oh yeah, she pissed. I gotta go. Guys, it was nice talking to you, but it's I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. Thank you for coming by for April 1st, and I'll be back April 2nd, maybe on YouTube. Dog piss. Bye.